And we hear.
Are we really?
We hear, boys. There's already fleeting inspiration from Marco and Polo.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fucking read it. I'm gonna be making something. Give me your energy, Jack.
There's already fleetings for those two. What the heck?
Damn, that's quick.
You know, technically the stream didn't start yet, so I could just reject those.
You could just say no.
I could just say no.
But would you really?
Would you ever be so cold as to do that?
Mm.
He's thinking about it.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that.
That's right. You're not.
Oh,
some
would
kind of
I? Anyway.
gangster.
How you guys doing? How's everybody doing today? No one can answer
Slightly
me
cold.
other than there you go. I was gonna say no one can answer me other than the people in the call. So I still care about what they're doing as well, but I do care about what you guys in the chat are doing as well. I care about what everyone is doing
All the time.
at all times, especially myself.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. I'm
They always ask, how are you? No, how does that? God, I forgot how it works.
But they never ask, why are you?
Why did you get here? I don't understand. Are you here?
I fucked up.
We always ask.
We're off
why
to
are
a
we
good
here?
start.
We never ask how are we here.
It's gonna be a good game today. With that being said, this was the closest we've came to starting stream actually on time in quite a while. Congratulations, everyone! We did it.
Oh
All
my
we had
God.
to do was have Anthony call after work. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Do this more often. Don't go to work.
Just don't work.
Don't work. Just
It'll be
stop.
fine.
Just stop that.
Just stop.
Reject responsibility.
Return
Only
to
Zelda.
Return to Zelda.
He's on freaking deafen, so he didn't even hear any of that. That's good. I don't
That's
actually want him to stop working. People need to work to survive. I understand.
I don't want him to stop working. I want him to get a better ass job that doesn't treat him like a slave.
Very much so. You know, maybe he could work for Amazon. Let's not get on that topic. Let's not do that. Let's not do that topical.
We're
show
already
right
on Twitch. Let's not fucking hit it twice.
now. With all that
It's not-
being said, though, my guys, we got some good things to go over today. People are gonna be getting new abilities. There's gonna be finishing up some downtime. Hopefully, the goddess doesn't end our stream again. Great things. Great things.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
I have to figure out if I remember exactly the part that we left off from that conversation.
Galen was thanking the goddess for her time and to enlightening him on the light of Jesus Christ. After this, he decided to take a vow of chastity
Squeaky.
and wait till marriage.
Squeaky, it's not Easter anymore.
No, it's Easter Monday. Fuck you.
But yeah.
I'm hacking into Easter Monday.
You're hacking in. I'm in. I have
Rabbit.
the buns.
Rabbits.
Rabbits.
Yo, I heard you like buns.
I do.
Hell yeah, you like buns. Everyone's a loaf of bread now.
No, this isn't what I meant at all.
This sucks.
Everyone's a hot cross bun.
Hot cross bun. Da-da-da-da. All of this going down. I'm trying to see if there is legitimately any reason for me not to just tell Big Chat to go away right now, because there's a ton of stuff we got to get through today. I don't mind telling
Shake
Big
it,
Chat
bake
to
it,
go.
booty, quick it, roll it around. Don't break it.
Speaking for, were y'all hearing you? I don't know, Emerald. Talk again.
Well, right
He's
now
not
his
in the
router's
chat.
being reset.
Talk, Emerald.
Emerald.
Talk. I can't hear you.
Emerald.
Emerald, talk.
Emerald.
Emerald, get in the call and talk.
Join you, bitch. Oh, by the way, I have some new I have a new button.
Oh yeah,
I got it this morning.
What's it do?
It's great.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh?
I was so hoping you were gonna play the bread.
I got
You summoned
this one from Allah.
Uh,
I got
Oh.
into a chat with her earlier today, and they told me that if I nyawed at her, then she would nyaw back. So I nyawed at her, and then I immediately recorded.
that's how you fucking get them.
So now I have like the four horsemen of the apocalypse versions of buttons right now. Because
Yeah.
obviously I have this one,
Penis.
which is
Yeah.
the penis of the
Powerful.
apocalypse.
Yes.
I have, self-explanatory. I got
Uh-huh.
I'll have some milk.
for when I want to have some milk, and I also have for obvious reasons.
What was that?
Oh, this is just
See, we've been busy.
Yeah, but who?
that was Aaron.
Okay, I had a feeling it was Aaron.
Whenever
At least
we
we
were
have Aaron here.
whenever we were doing the Prince's game, it was like right before game, he did an inhale, and I didn't know what was gonna happen, but I immediately recorded. That's how I get these, you see.
It's
So like
it's like
there was like a tiny inhale, and I'm like, oh no, I can't miss this, and then I went
like Aaron. Today's been really exhausting, hasn't it? Okay.
We have him here. It's fine.
I have so much happiness.
Penis.
No, I said happiness.
Penis.
No, I said happiness.
You can't spell happiness without penis.
Penis.
Oh, apparently Emerald's having a hard time connecting properly to VC, so we will wait for him for a little bit before we go into actually doing anything. He may have to restart Discord, or he may have to like potentially fix any sort of
You there, Emerald? I see
things
you
there.
entered.
He's tried coming in and out. It's not letting him connect properly to the VC. It happened to me before as well.
Yeah.
You may have to restart computer or something. But with all that being said, though, Emerald's off mute.
I don't know if that means anything.
Hello.
Oh, there you
Hello.
are.
There you are.
I am on phone. Hello.
Ah, that
Good
makes
enough while you
sense.
restart.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like it's my computer, it's the router. So
You want to attempt to restart and see if you can jump in? If not, it should be fine. There's not going to be any
they
intensive battle mechanics happening or anything.
We'll roll
They
for
have-
you.
There's
they
not
have
gonna.
already attempted to reset the router. This is what's happening earlier. I don't know why it's fucking started again.
There's definitely
What?
no intensive combat encounters going to happen or anything.
How much I
It's
can
No, not
true.
at
We're
on
starting
my
Ranch
end.
Simulator today.
But let's see if it'll let me at least in the room on tabletop. Let's see.
Who knows, man? But while we are waiting to see if things go down in whatever way that is going to be, let's go ahead and say goodbye, Big Chat. Goodbye, Big Chat. We acknowledge you, I guess. It's gone. We don't have to acknowledge it anymore.
Thank fucking God.
Thank Christ. We shouldn't. We probably shouldn't go back into that. I know it's been a while since we've told Big Chat how we truly feel about it, but I got cursed the last time, so I don't really want to do that anymore. So we're gonna
Just
we're
lock
gonna
your curse
instead-
away like I did.
Yeah, well, not all of us have the ability to draw a freaking humongoid circle of true heart and light around a cursed object that has the penis around it, but if you turn it upside down, it says that it has sinned.
Oh my God.
So but yeah, we'll have to figure things out. We'll have to see how things go down. But there's some cards here. Look at all these. We can go over these while we're waiting to see what's going down with some
Man,
people. Does anybody want
Activate
to
it.
come over and flip over a card? Not this one.
Activate trap card. Flip.
Hey, that one's for
Hey.
Gorthos. That one's Gorthos's
Gorthos.
armor adjustment.
good.
Gorthos can use this to make adjustments to different crafts that are related to his specialties, which are currently his blacksmithing, his woodcrafting, and his enchanting. When spending a day or more with an armor item related to the craftsman's talents and spending the amount of money and materials are needed to perform the task, he might add 1 AC to the item once. If this item was made by the craftsman, then that bonus can go up to +2 on a high roll or with enough time and resources.
I've actually, a question is just spawned. If an item is both metal and enchanted, can I +1 both of those instances? Damn it. No, I tried.
Oh,
To an
okay, Zelda.
item once.
Hmm.
But it is still very good because this will allow you to increase all of your Donu armor by 1, so that's going to be fun. Or again,
Yeah.
increase the Goron mail by 1 or anything like that.
Can you
Which
flip
one's
the
next?
next card?
Which one's next?
don't all jump at once.
Yeet.
I
Not
said
that
not
one.
this one! I said not this one!
What's this one?
This one's Scheming Strike. A nimble thief uses their wit in battle to see through an enemy's defenses. The thief, if the thief is flanking an enemy with another creature that is hostile to it, the thief may add a +1d4 to the damage to that creature once a turn. The thief may also gain this bonus if an ally triggers a debuff on the enemy of the thief. On the enemy the thief is within 3 squares of, making their next attack against them have an extra 1d4 of damage and not taking away from the amount of uses in a turn. So you could do this and get the flanking ability from the above. However, this does fail if the thief has disadvantage or if the target is resistant to the damage. So if you're stabbing something and it's resistant to being stabbed, then you don't get your sneak attack on it.
Sounds like
Or
someone
otherwise
needs a
known
bigger
as
belt.
Scheming Strike. Yeah, go ahead and take your fucking card.
Go ahead and take your sneak attack. I mean, scheming strike.
Yeah, take your sneak attack.
Which is the next one except for the bottom lower left?
Yeah, fuck these. Don't worry about these. I mean, this. Don't worry about this.
Man.
Hey, this one's
The
group
fuck?
recital. The minstrel is able to use the
Hey.
stage presence of their fellow musicians to fuel their own abilities. When performing with a group, the minstrel is able to double the effects of any magical song they know. This doubles either the amount of people affected, the duration of the effect, or the bonus to any check or roll needed to perform an ability. If the minstrel's number 3 or more, they may also half the time it takes to produce a song's effects. So that's pretty neato.
Does that mean you can make a 30-second song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed run, go.
But what this also means is that if you guys use it with something like the Minuet of the Forest or the Lullaby of the Goddess, then you can have up to 12 people teleport during that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm.
I
What
soon
about,
be able to fucking teleport a legion.
what about the next one, guys?
Go for the next one.
What about the next one? This needs to be flipped. Hey, you did it! It's yours too! You did it!
Oh my god!
Precise strike. When attacking an enemy that is one of your favorite enemies, you crit on a 19 or a 20 instead of just a 20. Once per day, a hunter is able to spend an extra AP on one of their attacks, and a use of this ability to force a crit on an enemy with a weapon attack roll. This ability recharges after a long rest, or if the hunter crits another enemy and forgoes the extra damage to recharge this ability. If an enemy is killed with a critical hit from the hunter or from this ability, the hunter may make an extra attack with the same weapon right after. So, one of the best parts about this is that you can give crits to other people. If they then kill an enemy, you get a free attack.
Hey, Gallon.
Hi.
But again,
Crit
these have to be
ball.
on, these have to be on weapon attacks.
Stab that.
However, there is a certain something that is a weapon attack technically that's coming up that really would synergize with something like that. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's just move that out of the way. There's only one card remaining, guys. Not these.
Flip it. Someone.
Someone flip the other one. Do it.
Eric, flip it.
There we go. This one is Fleet of Foot. This ninja, through their training, has increased their speed and learned to control the weight of their steps. When moving on their turn, the ninja is able to move an additional 2 squares. If the ninja decides to move, they may spend 1 AP to attempt to traverse floor traps without getting harmed by them with a finesse check. This does mean they do trigger, you just don't get harmed by them.
Yeah.
If the ninja uses 1 AP, they can also dodge an enemy attacks while moving, giving all attacks against them disadvantage. So if you were to like move away from like a Wolfos attacking you or something, and you know that Wolfos have opportunity attacks. Not everything does, but Wolfos at least do. Then you could, while you're moving, not worry about any of their attacks. Or if someone has like a attack trained on you, like if they spent their turn like waiting for someone to move, you could move and then give them disadvantage on being able to hit you. It's a pretty neato ability, pretty burrito neato ability.
Yeah, man. I can't believe it was like 2 weeks of Rogi throwing kunais at me and telling me to run.
Why is every master like torment their students to learn powers? What
All
the
right,
shit is
guys,
happening?
You can dodge a kunai, you can dodge a ball.
All right, guys, we only have 2 cards. Oh wait, there's 2. Yeah, that's right. One's on top of the other. Let's not look at that one though. Let's look at this one first.
Okay.
Liquid Burst. This is the basic water spell that Gallon is going to be getting. This is the cantrippy water spell that Gallon is getting upon being able to now control and create magical water. In combat, the user is able to send forth a ball of water to strike an opponent. A magic roll versus the target AC is rolled to deal damage to them, just as normal. On a success, the water may also suppress the opponent by using a use of this card and having the opponent roll their diligence, DC 15. If they fail, they can be assaulted with a jet of water from the magician. This lowers any attacks they make by 2 and lowers their movements by 1 square. Any reactions the opponent has are also made with disadvantage. So basically, you are able to suppress them and keep them down. And if you liquid burst like 3 enemies, you're basically suppressing 3 enemies at that point. And that's super good. That's super cool and everything. Oh, there's a one underneath it. Oh, who would have thought? This one is Fluid Blades. This is the ability you got from training and doing a good job. The Magician of the Waters is able to use their nimble strikes to produce flying knives that can strike several enemies around the target. On a light weapon attack, the Magician may use a use of this ability to produce 2 spinning blades made from water to strike 2 more times on an enemy within 6 squares. This could be the same enemy or different enemies, yada yada yada. These attacks do the same base damage as the original strike and do not need to beat the enemy's AC to do that damage. A target may reduce the damage by using their reaction to dodge the blades. They make a DC 15 finesse check. If they fail, they take half damage. If they succeed, they take none. However, this does use up their reactions whenever you do that. Not to mention, I did put in there that it's base damage. I'm getting called. Get out of here, Georgia.
What the fuck?
The state of
All
Georgia
of
is calling me.
Georgia?
The state of Georgia is calling me. They basically with this, it does say base damage, but I do want to confirm that does mean that it does not do on hit effects. But if you crit with this with your original strike, the crit damage is what's being sent over to everybody with the fluid blades. So it's pretty good.
And is this the one that I can break?
If you decide to give Gallon a crit before Gallon uses fluid blades, then all of the blades are also critting basically.
Neat.
Let me go ahead and give you guys your uses for your abilities. Here you go, Squeaky. You have one use of your precise strike.
Oh yeah.
And you gain back that use anytime you crit or all that good stuff. All the things I already said.
Hell yeah.
And as for Jeku, I don't believe anybody else had any that required any uses. So for Jeku, we are going to give both of them 3 uses.
Yay. Give me murder.
All you're gonna do now is learn Earth, and then you can beat Ozai or something.
This one is oh no. I tried make
Those
them
all
blue.
blow it off.
I tried make them blue, but it no blue. It's
Like
whatever.
the
It's fine.
little edge of it's blue, I guess.
It's fine. It's whatever. Like who needs it? And whatever. Are these
God,
blue?
those were
These are green.
and now they're yellow. Oh god.
It's fine. It's whatever. Oh no.
I think I understand. Hold on.
No. It's well, it's fine. These are fine. There you
Damn
go.
it! Making them green makes them green.
Well, you see, Squeaky, we added blue to yellow, and that made green.
Oh.
I know that you as an artist would not know this.
So then hold on. Damn it! It doesn't work.
I need to go through and actually like make these these tokens white so that I can change their colors on the fly.
Yeah.
But whatever, we'll fix that later. But yes, those are everybody's new abilities. Just to note, Gallon does still have a single upgrade as well as a pose blessing that they're waiting to use on a cock ring.
You leave my woo alone.
But you do have a single upgrade if you'd like to upgrade anything here. Just so you do know. But I think that both these abilities are pretty neato as they are. It's pretty good. King Midas just gave $60. It says, Squeaky, do a thing with this fake card, quick. Remember,
Oh, wow.
guys, we do not tell people to do things. These you giving money does not mean the person is supposed to use it right after. Just letting people know. Also, the game hasn't started yet, so we're not doing that.
Hooray!
What was that, Jake?
Also, no.
I was doing a funny song. I know, King Midas. I know. I just want to make sure, because sometimes whenever these guys get them, they're like, "Well, they gave it to me and they said to do it, so I did it." No, you don't have to. But you can if you want to. Obviously.
I have an idea.
You just have to you have to endure my wrath afterwards. And with all of my amazing wrath. By the way, who's holding all these rupees?
Can any of us hold all these rupees, brother?
I thought we had it in the wallet.
I can hold on. All right, I'll think about.
Well, remember,
this. I'm pretty-
we had talked with Gorthos last time, and he said that he did return the king's
Oh,
wallet.
right. He
All
gave it
right,
back.
I'll do some math. Hold on, I'll crunch the
keep-
numbers.
Porthos keeps all of his money in that pot in his room.
Oh yeah, you've been putting everything inside of this freaking pot over here.
There's
Freaking
2 silver rupees.
Myro's gonna come in wearing a tunic and just freaking throw the pot on the ground, take it, and run away.
That was a perfect good pot.
But yeah, you guys can divvy that up amongst yourselves, and if you guys can't carry anything, of course, just throwing it in your rooms is fine as well.
Yeah.
Your basic bank. But
Actually, we should get a fucking safe at some point.
Can I have one?
Yeah, dude, just grab it.
And
But you have to figure out where to put it. But like,
I'm putting it in my.
Wait, what's going on with this gold one over here? Why is this one separate?
Gold one.
I want
I
this
think
one.
it just
'cause this
was.
is
I
fair,
don't think
'cause
there's a
this is
reason.
fair. Grab it.
All right, I'll take this. I'll take these.
Everybody's taking muns now, guys. Everybody's getting paid. First you get paid, then you get laid.
mental breakdown seeing it being put in the red slot, but continue.
First you get paid, then you get laid.
Hell yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good.
You don't have to get paid to get laid.
You don't.
although it is
You really
working out.
don't. Like, it helps sometimes, but
It helps.
with all of that being said, I don't think there's anything else to really go over. So let's get back where we had left off. On the last time, Galen and the others were finishing up their group activity, where Galen was praying to the goddess of time, and the others were praying to their respective gods. Some of them had gotten some of their other things, and some of them had gotten their other power-ups and things like that. But before all that happened, before every bit of that praying and things went down, Ronan, what happened?
Oh boy. Last time we just sat around and did things. I played for people, and Polo made things, and then Gorthos also made things, and Galen, he read books.
Just water training.
And got acid splashed by an old lady. And then we went to the auction where we bought most of the things, and people were really happy about that. You could see it with their angry scowls.
There's another thing that happened.
And then Polo and Galen went off to talk about some stuff. And they're like, hey, you want to go to a place, but like together? And they were like, yeah, let's do that. So they're gonna do that. And then we went to the church where we prayed, and a fish made me play violin better.
A fish?
The fish goddess, the goddess of fish.
Do you remember anything of the conversation that happened with the goddess of time?
She talked about whether Galen asked whether she and the goddess of sands were smooching. And
the most important part of that conversation, yes.
You got to ask her, man. And he's like, cool, maybe I will. And then that's about it. That was the most important part of that conversation.
Here you go. I'll give you that. That was a very important part of the conversation. Galen, do you remember anything else that happened during that conversation with the goddess of time?
Like I asked about how causality works and all that shit, and it was like, yeah, if you like fucking stop yourself from going back in time, you'll never show up here. I remember that. I remember explicitly that.
Causality fucking sucks.
Is that everything?
She was like, I was like, thank you for being such a good time, mommy. And she was like, don't fucking thank me yet. God still hates you.
Do you remember anything about her talking about anything over at the forest?
Oh right, yeah, the whole conversation with the imp bastard. Sorry, I was only half listening to Ronan.
No, it's fine.
It's like you get taken in by the sultry tones and everything else just stops existing.
Yeah, Ronan just has that effect on people, let's be honest. Even Galen is falling to his charms.
It's true. Look at him.
Ronan.
But yeah, like
Ronan's next.
He's a football player.
There's this little asshole in the forest who sent us all a month back in time and shit like that. And he's not really that cool. He stole some shit apparently. And it's like, no, that's not cool. You shouldn't steal things. Do I go beat the shit out of him? And then she's like, no, I mean, like, technically you don't have to. But eventually things are gonna catch up with him anyway. And like, does that mean he's gonna fucking die? And she was like, I don't know, probably.
She's very flighty, I guess, is a good way to put that. It's like, I don't know, maybe, man, I don't know.
And it's like, they got some kind of musical instrument that goes back in time and shit. So maybe we beat the shit out of him and take it, and whatever horrific consequences were gonna happen to him happen to us instead. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean.
Sounds pretty good. At the very end, you were saying your thing. She was telling you that there was no reason to thank her, and then she decided to destroy the stream.
Yeah, that's it.
The stream just decided it wasn't the time. It wasn't the time.
So never talk to the goddess of time again.
She set the stream forward in time a week, guys. That's what happened.
It wasn't the time.
I don't get
Those guys
it.
are gonna fuck you,
It
bro.
wasn't the time.
Can you explain it to me?
Punchlines when it becomes.
I would tell you, but it's not the time.
Well, can we like schedule a date or something? Because
Yeah,
I really
sure.
want to know how this
Yeah,
joke
yeah,
works.
that's perfectly fine.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Thanks, Satan.
Thanks, Satan. You think maybe that was one of the reasons why you got this cursed dice? You know, I'm just saying. You think maybe that's one of the...
I made too many deals with Satan.
No, I think this was definitely something you.
You know, I
bought
think we need to rename this dice now. I think we need to. It's not the cursed die of fuck. It's the cursed die of. It's
of Satan's homeboy.
Satan's.
I mean, it makes sense because then when you got the
It's
demon
Satan's
dice, it
cursed
started
dice of
rolling
fuck.
well.
It's Satan's cursed die of fuck. You see.
It's true.
But yes. At this point, the goddess of time would be still in front of you, Gallon. The very silhouette of this being, again, giving you a sense of awe. But over the time you have been talking with her, that seems to have lessened and lessened as things had gone on. As she seems to be looking to you with a potential smirk. Again, you saw her kind of smile near the very end of it, like even though you can't see much to do with her facial features. She seems like she has stopped bringing any new information to the table. Is there anything else you would like to ask her before she moves on?
No, not on Gallon's mind right now. He was kind of like, yeah. That's why. Yeah, he was like, thank you at the end. It was. He's pretty empty head.
Okay. As you say thank you, she says, "Don't thank me yet. Don't thank me just yet. Destroy stream." As you note that the rest of the area around you has yet to return to any sense of normalcy. You are still standing where you are.
How do I leave?
How do you do what?
Gestures around him.
Well, you do not leave. I deem it appropriate for you to pass.
That makes sense. May I pass?
I believe that would be best. As you do, however, I have one final thing to bring to you. It is of the utmost importance.
All right. I was like, oh, I thought you were gonna keep going.
She seems to wait for you to acknowledge anything, like in between these things. Like she seems to wait for you to be a part of it, to be a part of whatever's going on. As you say, all right, she gives you a nod. I sense that you have been in contact with a tome of a certain god. I will warn you, Gallon. Fraternizing with too many of us could become dangerous for you. It could lead to your downfall. That is the only warning I will give. You may do as, of course, you wish, but having too many of us rely, or having too many of you rely, is never beneficial for all parties involved. Do you understand?
I think I do.
Be weary of the sun, Galen. As she says this, you note that you try to open your mouth to respond, but nothing seems to come out. You seem to freeze very momentarily as the goddess of time brings her hand upward. You feel a sense of something leaving the tome that you have in your hands, some sort of influence leaving the tome. And as that happens, you are brought back into normalcy. People around you begin moving once again. People begin existing once again, because again, they were just gone during most of that. But you attempt to respond to her, and she is no longer there.
Galen just standing there, like, quiet for a moment. Wow, okay, that happened.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know where the Phantom?
What happened?
How do I might have spoke with the goddess.
Which
Which one do you think
You're
I was
not there.
praying
You're
to,
not there,
Gorgo?
Gorthos.
Yeah, you didn't go with us.
didn't I? Oh, I didn't. All right.
Who all is there again?
This is Ronan,
Jasna, Marco,
Jasna,
Ronan.
and Marco.
That's. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's.
And I don't mean like, man, I had a really nice feeling. I mean, I had a prolonged conversation.
Oh.
Huh. What did you talk about?
Mostly what would happen if we, went and stopped ourselves from getting sent back in time. And apparently that thing that sent us back is going to have something probably terrible happen to it eventually.
Oh.
I mean, if it makes like everything matted, I'm sure something is going to come back to, hurt it.
Yeah, it's not because of that. Because of what it has.
What's it have?
The instrument. Did we actually get a good sight of what it was?
You did not get a good sight of what it was, but the goddess did tell you that it seems to have an object that belongs to her.
Some kind of I mean, we heard songs, so I guess an instrument.
Yeah.
It was holding something. I think it's been a while.
But yeah, something wants that eventually.
I wonder if anyone in the Lost Woods would know about it.
Shrugs.
I mean, I guess we could ask him when we go.
Galen, you also feel, as you kind of look around after a bit of time passes and you feel a sense of normalcy return to you, that you have a slight sense of increased magical ability about you. The blessing you're going to be getting, you're only going to be getting the one, just like how Ronan just got the one, but you're going to be gaining the times blessing, which increases your magic by 1.
Oh, nice.
You're going to be gaining this for exactly 1 month after the downtime, because again, I'm not wanting to count the downtime as like time actually passing for you guys.
Thanks, God. You're the best.
As this goes down, you all go over your own kind of feelings that you guys have about your different abilities that you believe you have obtained. Some of you will be gaining these abilities for a week. Some of you will gain these ability for a month. You guys have a sense of that inside your brains. Then again, it'll all start at the end of the downtime, which has one more week going. So like, don't worry about counting until then.
Yeah, it's like we have 1 week of powers. We spend 2 weeks doing shit.
After the downtime. As you guys get done with that, this second week is almost over. We just have to make sure we go to the last couple people who are doing something. Gorthos. There is nobody to do any group activities with unless you do it with Polo, but Polo is going to be doing a solo activity from what I have figured out. So I would like to offer you, because you've already done a solo activity. I already told you about this before, but if you wanted to, you could do your armor adjustment as a downtime activity.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Normally,
idea.
this would only take a day to do, but with this being a downtime, it will take the week, basically, because I'm letting you do this as a second solo activity, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I think he'll do that.
Okay. What are you going to try to increase the armor of? It has to be something that is tied to either enchanting, woodcrafting, or blacksmithing.
What is this Keaton mask made out of?
The Keaton mask is made out of wood.
I'd like to give my headpiece a piece of an armor class rating, please.
You
'Cause
make
it
a
has
metal
no AC.
Keaton
It has no AC bonus.
You do still get 1 AP from just or one AC from just having it on.
Yeah.
But first off, let's actually check out your AC. Have we readjusted it?
For
your
this
finesse and
I haven't
instinct
touched
each
it
gives you
since this-
2. Your finesse and instinct each give you 2, so that brings you down to 10. You get 1 for every slot in the head, chest, and leg area, so that is going to each give you 1 more AC, so that's going to be up to 13. You're going to gain 1 from your refurbished Kokiri leathers, so you're going to gain up to 14, and you're going to gain 1 from your Deku buckler. That's going to bring you back up to 15. So yes, you have 15 currently, but if you would like to spend time with your Keaton's mask,
yes,
you were going to make a Keaton's mask plus 1. Ding. You have now used your ability with the Keaton's mask. This is going to allow you to have a +1 AC bonus whenever you have the Keaton's mask on. So you are going to have up to 16 AC. You're almost at Gallon AC.
I feel like eventually it might just be easier just to have multiple little AC things for Gorthos.
Probably, yeah.
Kokiri.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that right now?
Yeah.
All right. So if we were to adjust your AC for Donu, you would have the 3 AC for your armor, which I cannot find where your armor is. It's over here, right?
It's in the room in the house.
Yeah. So you would have 3 AC from just your armor. So that is, and each of them I think give you another 1 AC, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
And do you have a shield with
not for this thing, no.
Yeah, you don't have a shield with your other thing. So that's going to be a +6. That's going to bring you to 14. And I think that's it.
Yeah, I have 1. No, that doesn't. No, physique doesn't do AC, right? So
yep.
No.
None of your things give AC in that form. So yeah, with your Donu form, you're actually less able to take hits than your other form. However, of course, you do have the idea of you're tinier and able to be more lithe and like jumpy around. So yeah, just call that one Donu. So that one's Kokiri. Making sure that the HP and everything is correct now, because the Donu gave you +1 to your physique, but it did not give you an extra AC, so you're fine. If you'd like to, you can put them over these.
Yeah.
Just sort of replace them. Just sort of replace them every time you switch over.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have done that now. With all of that being said, let us go to Polo. Polo, you said you were wanting to do some crafting, and I did misunderstand you last game. You were wanting to do your actual crafting thing with Kuro. I was thinking you were wanting to have like a interaction with Kuro. That is entirely my bad. So we are going to get you to go into your actual crafting. Of course, you have already made plans to go and do crafting with both Kuro and with charcoal. We're going to assume that charcoal is already there as well. You guys are off in this direction. And you have gone to collect Koro after his punishment that he is going through right now, which is literally him guarding things. This would have to be like near the end of the end of each day that you guys would be doing this with things. And you had said that you wanted to create an item.
Yes.
What item are you wanting to create?
We are creating a cape.
A cape.
A cape. A long, flowy cape.
A long, flowy cape. A long flow. As you are...
I also got some money for materials and gold. We're making it sparkly too.
Heck yeah. You just put this money over here. I'm pretty sure isn't it Charcoal's money?
Charcoal.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Charcoal's money. What do you mean you put money over here?
I has months too. Hold on. Here, we'll throw it into Charcoal's pool. You're helping Charcoal. You didn't even want the money. You're like, you can have it back. You're just my piggy bank. No.
Well, I will say that because you are choosing Koro, you don't need to use this right now. So take that back to you.
I'll put it over here for now. I'm gonna put my name on it.
Hey, or you could put it on your or you can put it on your bag.
Actually, hold on.
It's up to you.
I can hold on. I'll put it in my room. No, where's my room? Here's my room. There we go.
Gotcha.
we let you take like one gold rupee and you just go fucking ape shit. What is going on?
You were going through as you do. You working with Koro and with Charcoal on creating this cape. This is a very simple thing for them to do. You are going to very probably easily learn how to make a cape. It's again a very common item for adventuring types. You have specifically asked for Kuro. Kuro is an exotic tailor. What that means is that Kuro can infuse certain items and other things into his tailoring to give them different effects added onto things.
Ooh.
So I would like to ask you, do you want to ask Kuro to use any of the things that he has on him, at which point you will have to either trade him something or convince him to do it without you giving him anything? Or do you want to use any of the items that you or anybody else has collected to add to the thing? It has to be something that is some sort of an exotic item, basically. So
I don't have many exotic items except for this wine. but
you want to put some wine into it? Do you want to make the wine of drunk? Or you want like the cape of drunkenness? The cape of Dionysus? Or Dionysus?
The cape of, oh man, you're suddenly really evasive, but really drunk.
The cape of the drunken master.
I also have a bunch of fucking baba leaves.
You do
I'll
have
take
a bunch
8
of
of those
baba leaves.
capes.
Those are better used in food,
armor, and food and stuff.
Yeah, because it gives an armor bonus to food.
Okay. Is it possible to ask what things he has with what effects?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, she'll ask him. Yeah, what do you have and what can it add to it if we choose to barter?
Alrighty. I had rolled for things earlier, but I did not write them down, so I'm gonna roll for it again.
Good job.
Kuro has 6 items on him currently that could be used for something like this. And by 6, I mean he has 3, but it's one of these 3 of these 6 because I'm gonna throw the other 3 away. May I have a D4, somebody? I'll just use gallons. Thank you. Because I know that one of them is already going to be there. So
you could also use mine. I can't make use of them.
I'm already over here. Already doing this. All right, so that's going to be that, and the final item will be. Okay, interesting. You go to him. He shows you the 3 items that he could potentially infuse with any of the stuff here, which basically would mean that he is basically breaking it down and making sure that like it goes somewhere into the builds at some level. As he brings the things out, you see that he has with him what appears to be a chunk of goddess metal.
Okay.
Which he does have, which you guys have at this point you guys have seen, and you're like, oh, is this really rare? I don't know.
It's just like, nope, blacksmiths won't even work with this. You know how to work with this?
Kuro does not have fear. Kuro will do whatever Kuro decides to
Yo,
do.
don't tempt me with this goddess medal already. There's gold on this outfit.
So he does put a small chunk of goddess metal onto the thing there. You see that he seems to also bring out a what appears to be a golden band from his bag. This seems to be a Gerudo make, but is not one of the ones that he is currently wearing. It seems to be a just like a regular like just band, like a circular band. For you, it looks like it is probably big enough to put on your head, which probably means that it was probably one of his upper armbands.
Yeah.
And the third item, he seems to bring out what appears to be a clear blue pearl.
Huh.
As he brings it out, he tells you that he found it. He found it over in Lake Hylia.
Do you know what it does?
I have no idea. I've been waiting for a special occasion.
At some point we're going to be going to Lake Hylia, but I guess. It would look very nice as a centerpiece on the cloak.
You see him bring out. You see him like dig into his bag. He brings out what appears to be a very, especially in his hands, a very tiny hammer as he raises it up, like the pearl.
Maybe not the pearl.
He puts the hammer away, like, oh.
We might find a pearl at Lake Hylia when we go too. I mean, how rare is it?
He shrugs. I found it at the bottom.
At the bottom?
Mhm.
Was it the only one?
I did not know. I could not see very well.
Actually, I wonder if the pearl would give the cape an additional bit of sparkle, but the goddess metal. No one will work with goddess metal, but you're willing to.
Why not?
I don't know, because they just say because it's goddess metal, and I don't know why. It's still.
Well, one of the things you do know is that according to Gallon, the Gerudo use goddess metal quite often. In their things.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did not remember that. I thought, like, just in general, people were like, we don't want to work with that.
Blacksmiths outside of the Gerudo Desert are 100% like that. But if you remember, whenever Gallon had first seen it, he had said that it was.
Make shit with,
He had said that it was similar to the stuff that was made over at the temple beside him to the goddess of the sands. And probably the same material that makes up the Gerudo chief's helm.
If we break up the pearl and kind of put it on the cloth, it'll give it a nice sparkle. It's already going to be white and pearlescent. Pearl!
Pearl! Is that 100%? You're going for pearl?
Oh God, I don't know. I want the goddess metal.
Choose one.
Don't be a coward. Do it.
It's just like he talks about he talks about wanting to wear goddess metal, so that it's just like, but
no, goddess metal.
He pulls out the small chunk of goddess metal, still holding the hammer above his head. Goddess metal?
We can make it into something nice. The charms for it. Goddess metal. Goddess metal.
He brings the hammer down onto the chunk of goddess metal. As you see that for the rest of the day, he is going to go about basically fucking turning this chunk into dust.
We'll make the cape glitter like gold. It'll be a golden ladled cape.
Because again, if you guys would know, all craftsmen have 3 different things they can do. Kuro has the tailoring is his main one. That's his absolute main thing that he can do. His second one that he has is enchanting, and his third one he has is alchemy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is it alchemy or is it inscription?
I don't fucking know. He can write.
Oh no, it's leather. My bad. It's leatherworking. Leatherworking.
This boy about to write a book.
It's leatherworking. My bad. But as he basically goes through the entire rest of the day pounding the goddess metal into fucking powder,
everyone just hears fucking pounding, and they're like, "Polo West, no, get away! Get away!"
You see that over the course of the week, he is somehow able to use the powder that he has created, as well as your and Charcoal's stitching skills to literally turn most of the fabric inside of like a certain radius of the cape you're making into what looks like golden weave.
It's just it's glittery. It's like whitey gold. It's whitey gold.
Are you making what color are you making the cape?
White.
Okay, so it's basically a white and gold cape at this point.
Yes. It's glittery.
Do you want it to just be a glittery white, or do you want it to actually have streaks of gold in it?
I made it white.
Okay. Then it is a shiny white then.
Yes.
As you look at it, you basically move the fabric around that Kuro seems to have made. But again, before you guys actually make it into a cape, because it's going to take a little while for all three of you to do it. You and Charcoal like move the fabric against like the light, and it just seems to give off that very nice shine as it's going through. Also, just letting you know, because before, whenever you had first found the goddess metal, you were like very around it, like you didn't really care for it.
Yeah.
It does not seem to have that property anymore for you.
Yeah.
As you look it over, it seems to be just as nice as you would have originally thought it would be. Again, without the idea of it being like going against you in any sort of way. As you guys have beaten this into this shiny fabric, the rest of the week will go by. We need to have some rolls for your crafting.
Yeah.
You are gonna have help with these rolls because you have Charcoal there. I'm gonna let you have 2 of your rolls be with advantage. And then also you do have your fleeting, so that's gonna be good. So the first roll I would like you to do is roll me for your diligence, please.
Alrighty. Putting 2 bads in it. We're inspired. Thank God I have a fleeting.
And roll me one more time for Charcoal helping. Hey.
18. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hell yeah. 21 with diligence.
24. Okay.
24. I'm gonna write that one down. 24.
24. Anyway.
24.
Next, I would like you to please roll me for your experience.
Okay, one sec. Get rid of that, and then also get rid of these, and then 3 bads.
Okay.
This is what I use my inspiration on good rolls. 18 again.
Okay. Roll me one more time. You had a fleeting.
22. Hold on. Oh, a fleeting. Hold on. So far, this is another 24.
Just to see if you got a 19 or a 20.
Yeah.
And the last roll, because you're using goddess metal, I'd like you to roll me for your spirit, please.
Hell yay. Hold on. Move this bat over here. Put this over here. Ah, I didn't roll the fox. Okay.
Go ahead and roll
13.
these next. Okay, that is going to be a +5 to whatever you roll. Roll me one more time because you are getting help with Charcoal.
Yeah.
She was going to give you advantage on 2 rolls. All right, so the first one was a 13, right?
Yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
I got
18,
some. I got
19.
a fleeting.
Oh, did you get fleeting? Roll one more time.
Yeah. One more time.
Well,
doesn't matter. Well, we tried.
Altogether, that would be a 19. So your
Hell
3
yeah.
rolls were 24, 24, 19.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, let me go ahead and make my way over here to creating an item really quick. I will bring that up in a bit. All right. So over the course of that week, you, Kuro, and Charcoal are able to create what has been. He tells you the actual name of the fabric that he created, which was called Goddess Weave. So you make a Goddess Weave cape.
Ah.
There you go.
And then
We will fine tune it and add cute little charms and shit to it.
Yeah, the frickin' doilies, and you'll color on it with blood, and that's what demons do, right?
And I'll sacrifice a soul.
Yeah, that's what demons do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and sacrifice the soul. And...
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be the cloak of blasphemy. We're gonna make it look pretty during times.
Mm-hmm.
Make it real pretty.
And you're planning on giving this to whoever during the actual thing, or are you planning on doing this like whenever?
Like, when is she presenting this?
Yes. Do you want it? Are you going to do it on the day of?
On the day of the ball.
Gotcha. The ball.
I love ball.
We are going to go to the final week of everybody's downtime. At this point, nobody is tied down to anything. Jake no longer has to make his solo stuff be his magic training, which is good for him. I would like to go down to everybody. We're going to do one solo and one group, just like normal. I told you guys beforehand to kind of get an idea of what you guys potentially wanted to do. So we're going to go to you guys and see what's going to happen there. Gorthos. What do you want to do for your solo activity? Or do you want to start a group activity? Again, you can use your armor adjustment as a solo activity if you'd like. Or again, you can go for your group activities, which is your things to train people, or you can just fucking, I don't know.
For solo, I guess learning a new recipe.
I've discovered a new recipe. Who do you want to train with that?
I mean, Smith has enchanting and metal, so I guess. Well, I can make the dust now. I guess I want to try and learn some kind of enchantment.
You definitely can. You do remember you have the warding enchantment as well, so that's pretty good. But if you want to find and try to learn another enchantment, go ahead and roll me first off for your diligence. And while we're doing this, everybody think about what they want to do.
17, 18, 19.
Oh! All right, roll me for your spirit. The last roll you're not going to like. So make up for it with these two rolls.
5, 3, 4, 5, 11.
You want to use a love?
I love magical upgrades.
Hey!
I love magical upgrades.
All right, so that's going to be with your spirit. That is currently 3 because your extra spirity stuff you're getting. So that is going to be a +5. That's a 24. And here's the one you're not going to like. Roll me for your magic.
Oh.
You got this, I believe.
Roll with your -3.
Oh no.
2, 4, 6. Fuck.
You want to use your love?
Okay.
He's got a fleeting.
You have a fleeting. You have a fleeting. Don't use your love. You have a fleeting.
I'll use it. I have a fleeting.
Hey.
14.
Do you want to use your love? You want to step?
That's 17. I'm fine with that.
Alrighty. Let me look through the list of different enchantments. Sure, man. You asked about this earlier. I want to give you making sure that it works for everything, even though the name of it. Yeah, okay, that should be fine then. You were going to learn the enchantment of sharpening.
Ooh. Sharpening.
What the enchantment of sharpening does is, as long as you have the ability to do it, this requires magic dust. But you know, obviously everything requires magic dust. It requires magic dust and one thing of ore to do. Of any kind of ore. It doesn't have to be anything special. But it allows you to make any weapon magical for 1 week, and give that weapon +1 damage.
Wow.
So Ronan, I'm not so Gorthos. I need you to sharpen my glass sword.
It's called the enchantment of sharpening, but it basically would work even if it was like a club or something.
It works in Monster Hunter. It works for this. I'm fine with it. Don't worry.
By the way, your enchantment of warding at scrying only costs magic dust. By the way, just wanted to go ahead and let you know that before.
Thank you.
All right, going to Polo. Do you want to do a solo activity, or do you want to start a group activity? You can if you want to go and try to learn any recipes from people. By the way, you would have gotten the ability to create capes. By the way, if you want to like throw that in a recipe.
Yeah, hold on. And what's the roll that I put for that?
Right now, because you had that one made for you, you're not gonna put a roll to it. Because that was you obtained the help of other people to do that one.
Yeah.
But the cape requires 3 pieces. You can use either or in this case. 3 pieces of either leather, fabric, or some other sort of weave.
Alrighty, so then 3x leather / fabric / weave, and then we'll leave the roll blank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Basically, you need 3 of that, or just if you wanted to, you can go with 1 leather, 1 fabric, 1 weave. Like it could be any one of those.
Alrighty.
It is a basic ass fucking cape.
Let's see. We could probably keep cooking, or I might wait actually see if anybody does a group.
Okay. Gallon. Do you want to start up a solo activity, or do you want to start up a group activity? Or do you want to wait to see if anyone else starts up a group activity?
I wanted to do a solo activity, but I also wanted to ask for something in particular.
What's that?
During the week, can I go buy a fucking wallet? Can I go buy
You
a
gave
fucking
away
wallet?
your wallet,
mine,
though.
brother.
You gave away your wallet, though, Gallon.
Yeah, exactly why I need to go fucking buy.
Do you want a big wallet?
Yeah.
Okay, that would cost you 500 if you remember. Actually, that technically I'll be nice. Yeah, they like you here. That'll be 500 because technically that was your.
They like you.
But here's the thing: in his backstory, when he first got his big wallet, or his first wallet, it was because people liked it. It was because people liked him, and they gave him a discount. So yes, normally a big wallet would be a little bit more, but they like you in this town. So yeah.
They better like us.
Let me go ahead and just grab another wallet from somewhere. I'll grab the big wallet token from over here. Hiya. There you are. Here's your big wallet token. And I'll steal Gorthos's wallet. There we go.
I don't have a big wallet. I have a normal wallet.
I know. I just needed the bag.
Oh. I need a big wallet. We all need big wallets.
I would say, because I just decided that just then that if you guys ever decide to get big wallets, they're gonna be 500 each. There will be if everybody decides to go off and get one, I will potentially see if there is a shortage of them or not. Because again, that's some big old magic-y boys. But at the same time, like, you guys need something to carry money. I'm fine with that.
And then Gallon's gonna work all week.
You're gonna work? Alrighty.
I typed it to you, I think, earlier in the week, but I want to try and buy something else at the end.
Let me go and see what you have typed to me, so that I can.
It was a while
sure
ago. I can just retype it.
Okay, you can. I can just scroll up as well, but you can type me if you want to. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Where would you like to try to work? You have some ideas of some places that do like you, or you can just be like, hey, I'll just go do something random. But if you would like to try to work somewhere where they like you, I could potentially give you more of a monetary reward.
Does the church have any paid labor?
Unfortunately, the church does not have paid labor.
Well, all right
The
then.
church don't even pay their taxes. You think they pay me? Yeah, it's just all volunteer work, brother.
You know, I'll work at the other place my sister works.
You're gonna go try to You gonna go try to be like a waiter or something?
Yeah. Gallon will go to the inn like, hey, you need a
Hey.
waiter?
Tax the church.
Alrighty, you're gonna go be a waiter over at the church. Again, your sister does like
the
you.
church.
A waiter at the inn. My bad. Fuck.
Waiter at the church. That sounds amazing.
Do you
Just
guys?
fucking
Do you
walk
guys
around
want
with the
your?
donation box?
Do you guys want your blood of Christ?
He just fucking walks around, passing around the fucking wine and crackers, and then leaves with the donation box.
No. But we can say that you are going to be working as a waiter at the inn. Go ahead and allure, diligence, charm. I would say that for you, your 2 roles are going to be allure and charm. Because again, this is a waiting gig, so
You gotta get those tips.
God. I don't have to actually be good at the job.
your sister's literally take this food and go over there. And you're like, yes,
19.
ma'am. That was your allure or your charm?
I mean, they're identical.
The roles aren't.
All right, so we'll go with the charm first. We'll just go left and right.
Okay. And give me an allure check after that. Ooh.
Wait.
Okay. All right. I'll give you the auto success there. At that point, you did really good on the first roll. I would say I would give you the max you could get from going there. You would basically get through your week of basically just doing any sort of like waiting tables. They are going to give you 300 rupees for that. There you are. A week's worth of work. However, because of your allure check at the end, you are also going to gain 1 silver rupee in tips.
Oh. And my big wallet is full.
How much do you have in your big wallet?
500.
500. Is that fine?
Yep.
All right.
Well, wait.
I sent you a message.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's good.
All right.
Hold
on. With that being said, that was your solo activity. Let's see what Ronan's doing. Ronan, what are you doing for your solo activity, or are you waiting for a group activity?
Has Gorthos already done a group activity?
Gorthos has done a solo activity.
I do think.
But if we want to, again, he can use his group activity to join in any sort of other group activity. No, oh, you're wanting to do his group activity.
That's what I was wondering, yeah.
Well, that would have to be waiting until the next round whenever he chooses to do a group activity or not.
Right.
So what would you like to do for a regular solo, or would you like to do a group, or what would you like to do?
I'll just do the music thing again.
All right. Again, you're not really going to be gaining much of anything from that as far as like hero points are concerned, because you are maxed out. But they will still love you. They love the boy. In fact, at this point, you going and for these past several weeks, just showing up every single time to their little rallies they're having to get people to come and help them. They at this point they're just like, dude, fucking brother for life at this point. Like, you have helped them more than like a lot of your guys' people have helped them. Again,
brothers,
they
so
are
we're
not
closer.
they do not like the fact that the king is forcing his ideals and making people think that all Zora hate the Dam. So like with them having you help them, they are extremely happy about that. Also, apparently you have like an eggplant or something in your hand. I don't know what this is.
I think that's supposed to be the gauntlet.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It looks like an eggplant.
It looks like an eggplant. So.
Maybe you want an eggplant, right? Get your vegetables. Here you go. I'll make you the
Leave this fucking eggplant arm thing alone. God.
I thought it was a mitten.
Sorry, instinct.
But with that being said, going through that, I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna go pretty well in the other roles, but just give me a diligence check. See how good you're playing that day.
Okay.
I can't allow myself to play bad.
I would never.
You know,
even
you're
with
right.
even with no tangible benefit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 8. That is going to be 23.
23 or 24, yeah.
Yeah, you are playing rather well. You are playing very well throughout that day. They really appreciate it, and again, every week you're doing this, it seems like more and more people are showing up to help.
Heck yeah.
The word is spreading.
I'm in the room.
Ah, Jasna.
Yay.
I am not going to chance it by trying to get in call.
Jasna, do you want
my
to
God, he's
do you
here.
want to do a solo activity or do you want to start a group activity?
I want to go back to commerce, please.
You can 100% go do some commerce. While we're doing this, Emerald, think of what you're gonna do. But Jasna, go ahead and last time you didn't roll amazingly when it comes to this. It was fine though. Everything was fine. We did fine. Let's go ahead and go for first thing. I don't remember which order we did it last time, but go ahead and give me a lore check first.
First the lore and then instinct.
Okay, I didn't know I didn't know which one I did first, but we're gonna do a lore first.
Okay. Let's see what happens this time.
Hey, that's pretty good.
14.
As you're moving through the city streets, you do come up across what appears to be a peddler that is on the side of the roads. They don't have their own store. They're not doing anything like that. They seem to be trying to sell different kinds of stones and rocks in front of you. As you look down to it, you do recognize a opportunity as you look down to it. You see what appears to be a very familiar sparkly stone down in for sale from this person. They seem to be selling a stone that the church definitely pays quite a would probably like to have quite a lot. He is currently selling it for 100 rupees. You could either
Jesus Christ.
You could either buy this from him right now and turn a profit, or you could recommend.
No, fuck, I'm telling him. That hurts me. Like if it was like a little bit under, it's like, yeah, sure. This is criminal.
Do you want to make sure that he knows what he's selling?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me for your diligence. Actually, no.
Fuck,
No, this is charm. This is charm. Same thing though.
I can't allow him to do this, dude. Hold on.
Basically, you're trying to convince him that you know best.
I can't allow him to do this.
Oh, that's pretty good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's another. All right. You make your way over to him. He looks up at you. He's like, "What do you want?"
I'm sorry.
Anything
This-
catch your eye?
Yes, this stone here.
100 rupees.
100. Seriously.
Hmm.
Do you know what this is?
Well, you may not know, but he like kind of like looks up at you. You see that in his eyes appear to be very fogged over, as if he is blind. Is there a problem?
No, it's this stone is coveted by the temple. This 100 rupees is it's too little.
This stone isn't very smooth. It's also not very large. So I would think that it would be a fair price for those who would come by. You think I'm underselling?
You're severely underselling it. I believe when I sold it, it was around a little over 500.
500. That can't be right. That can't be. You're sure about that?
I am very sure about this. The actual name of the stone is a divining stone, from what I remember.
He looks down over toward it. As he does, a customer recently came by and bought the other two that I had and told me to hold on to this one while he went to go and collect some more funds. You're saying that I could be selling it for higher.
Yes.
You don't... You see him look at you, and you see him squint towards you as he does. You, don't seem like you're lying.
It'd be weird to lie and tell you the price of something is higher if I wanted to buy it, wouldn't it?
Very true. True enough. Tell me, why do you care?
If it had been, I suppose, a little under it, I probably would have taken it, but I believe that, there is a value to items, you have to value things as they are.
That would help out quite a bit. I'm actually trying to raise money to procure myself a way out of town. If I did take this to the church, you say they would give me 500.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that I will do that then. Thank you very much. I do not know why you have came to help me, but I do appreciate it. You see him stand up. As he does, you see that he is a rather short man, very, very short man. You see that he comes basically like up to around like your waist, if maybe a little bit higher. As he looks over to you, you see that he is somewhat of a disheveled looking man, but now that he's standing, you can tell that he has a very muscular-esque build about him.
He's also ripped as fuck.
As he steps up, he looks towards you. What's your name?
I'm Jasna. What's yours?
My name is Orlando. I work over in He looks over toward the exit to the town. Again, he looks as if he is blind, but he seems to have an awareness about him as he motions over. I work out in Hateno. Unfortunately, I was separated from my group, and I wasn't able to make my way back. If you would not mind, if you ever make your way over, I can repay you this debt. You seem to be a fighter of some merit, from what I can tell. I didn't even hear you approaching me.
I suppose I'm a fighter now. Things change very quickly, you'll find.
If you would like to stop by my place in Hateno if you ever get the chance, I would like to very much repay you, Jasna.
We'll see about that.
He picks up
you take care of yourself, all right?
He picks up the shiny stone. As he does, he looks to you. I'll do that. Thank you. He begins to make his way away. Jasna, you did not get any monetary benefit from this.
That's fine.
But
another wrong in this world has been halted, dear God.
But the man Orlando seems to pick up his wares and place them away. He seems to place them inside of a large pack that he has off to the side. One that is bigger than him. But as he puts it on, he seems to hold it with very much no problems, and he gives you a wave and starts to walk off. Again, even though he looks as if he is blind, he seems to walk very, very well throughout the streets, not really looking as if he's going to bump into anything or anything. But as he walks by, you see after a little bit of time, like around like a minute goes by, you see somebody running up with like an armful of red rupees, just like, hey, where'd that guy go? I was gonna buy his stone. Where'd it go?
He just left.
Do you know where? Do you know where he went?
Just points near the church if you catch him before.
The church! Why is he going there? There's no reason for him to go there. He shouldn't go there. Oh, no! If he goes there, he's gonna... I'll be back! As he starts making his way away.
Good luck!
You can tell he seems to be carrying 5 red rupees on him. He was 100% ready to pay for a very cheap, very expensive stone.
He was totally swindling him. It's like, yeah, have fun, asshole!
As that goes by, Marco, what are you planning to do for your solo activity?
Well, I guess last week I remember I did training, and
You did your
that
training?
hasn't technically resolved because of things from last time. But I think this week I'm going to use my I'm gonna heckin' use one of my my downtime activity to get advantage on information finding.
Okay. Do you want to do some information downtime? You're gonna try to do the gather information.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What are you looking for? If you can tell me what you're looking for, I could give you potentially more information. Or are you just kind of looking for just random information?
So there's something specific I'm looking for, but I doubt you're going to give it to me this soon.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to find out more about this black powder.
You could definitely look around for anybody who could have any information on that. That is something that is found in this town. Even though it is found deep into the dungeons. Go ahead and first off, roll me for your diligence to see if you can find anybody that would potentially have any idea as to what this is.
Okay, first off, I have one fleeting as far as I know. So I'm gonna roll. It is rolling, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
First roll is a 3. It looks like. Oh boy, off to a good start. 12.
Roll me one more time.
14.
Roll me one more time because of your advantage you're gaining. All right. 12.
The
plus
highest
your...
is 14.
2. You try to see if you can find anybody with any sort of information about it. You do end up talking with a what appears to be another blacksmith in the city. This one, of course, being freed from his work to Slaverman. You explain who you are. He seems very, very keen to talk to you about it. As you're explaining things and as you bring it to him, roll me for just a straight d20 actually, because I feel like the experience roll probably isn't going to matter since these guys actually like you. Just roll me a straight d20. See what this guy knows. 'Cause I know around what he would. Yeah, I was fixing to say I know around what he would say with it. As he looks it over, he seems to kind of try to see what any of this could do. You explain to him that the powder used to be this stone that you had put between a grinder down in the depths of the temple. As you
and
tell
also specifically mentioned the petrified log-looking thing, as far as I could tell.
As you tell him this and you try to gain anything from him, he seems to be confused. He seems to keep a bit of it over the course of a couple of days. He asks you if he can hold on to it to see if he can figure things out. You say yes.
Yeah,
as you return to kind of gain the information from him later on, he tells you that unfortunately he's not able to figure out anything about it. However, he has talked to some of his friends and some of the other craftsmen in the city, and they said that if anyone were to know anything about this, it would definitely have to be a dwarf.
Okay, cool.
And unfortunately, nobody really knows around here where a dwarf would be. No dwarf has set up any shop here in the city.
Okay, this is a good lead. This is at least something more than what I had, which was nothing.
He hands you back the powder, and you have a new lead to try to go for. It's trying to see if you can find any dwarves at that point. At this kind of thing here, in the end, Polo, nobody did any group activities. Would you like to do anything else with your solo activity?
We're gonna cook at the castle.
Alrighty, at the castle this time. Or no, you went to castle last time too, weren't you? No, you were at the inn last time.
We're at the inn last time.
Alrighty, castle is really fun because you can get sweets and things from the castle.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me for your diligence as you're at the castle.
We put you in what bear?
Try to find out what's on the fucking castle menu and during the ball. 11 plus 13, diligence, 15.
I will remind you, because just in case you don't remember, there's also the other cook you can ask about stuff, which would be Chefos, for doing things. If you didn't want to go to castle or to inn, but if you still want to go castle, you definitely can.
We'll do castle, and I want to find out what food they're serving at this party.
Oh, okay, that's what. Okay, I get you. That was a 13.
Scalping out the place.
That was a 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Roll me for your, because this is something trying to learn about that, roll me for your charm. For this next one.
You're just gonna do straight D20. That's a nat 1. We're gonna put a love in that.
We're gonna do straight D20.
Put a little bit of love in that.
That is gonna give you a +3 as well, because you're using charm.
15.
15, 17, 18, 19. Or no, that's 18. 19.
Yeah.
That's why it's 19, because of the charm. Got it. That's
Yeah.
And finally, roll me for your experience to see if just how well the dish is going to come out. Obviously.
Alrighty. I forgot to roll the bag again. Good job, me.
You're doing it.
2, 6.
Gotcha.
That's okay. There's a lot of pressure in the royal castle.
There's a lot of pressure in the castle as you go with her to cook for the royalty there. You kind of try to gossip with her about, like, oh, what's gonna be over at the coronation, and you want to tell me? As like you're cooking for you're helping her cook for things for both the king and for the princess in air quotes. But as you go about letting that be known that you're kind of like, looking into things, they do tell you that at the party there is going to be something brought in from Lon Lon. Apparently there's going to be a humongous cake being drawn in from Lon Lon, which is apparently made of the highest quality ingredients that anyone could ever hope to achieve with this kind of a thing. It's actually basically on its way in not with guards. Like, people are guarding this thing.
Oh wow.
As it is coming that way, you also learn about the other different things that they appear to be talking about, including you learn about this is a really fun recipe to learn. I really like this one. You've learned about how to safely prepare chew jelly.
Oh yay!
As ingredients for snacks.
I can make Jello.
You have learned how to literally make chew jello.
I have learned Jello.
Yes, let's use our sand to chew jelly and make Jello.
Oh no, my book had a recipe for this. Oh fuck.
Chew Jello.
You have not as you're making things through. They're just using the basic like regular chew jelly at the time. But you would know that this would take chew jelly. This would also take sugar, and this would also take some sort of a liquid. With what you guys are doing right now, you are using apparently Zora spring water. So if you'd like to write that down, this is what they were using specifically, but you could probably use any sort of water with it.
Yeah.
As you have done this, you don't need to write down any rolls because you haven't made it yourself yet. But you note that this is obviously a snack. It's gonna make people feel good to eat it. It's kind of a little snacky thing. However, you have been told that depending on the chew jelly you use, there could be different effects and different tastes with the chew jello. So it's you learn how to make chew jello. It's pretty cute.
Hell yeah.
And of course, they tell you as you're making it, you're like stirring it and everything like that. You make it in a pot.
Yeah.
As we go through that, it's time for group activities, everyone. Group activities. Group activities.
What do we do?
Everyone dies.
Yay!
Ronan.
Naruto campaign. Let's go.
Ronan, you had at one point wanted to potentially do a group activity with Gorthos. Ronan approaches you at some point during the week and asks if you guys can train. Since it is your group activity, I'd like to know if you want to do that. I think that's a no. I think Gorthos just
if not,
doesn't.
that's cool.
I think Gorthos just hates you.
Yeah, he hates you. He told you to go fuck yourself.
Well,
In your face.
Guess I'll die.
Oh,
Any
we'll
thoughts
get
of
back
fish
to that in a
life?
second to see if Anthony shows the fuck back up.
I'm right. I'm here.
Anthony.
Okay.
At some
Sorry,
point,
I had to-
at some point in the last week, Ronan had approached you, asking
Mhm.
if you could help him train with his new gauntlets.
Yeah.
This would be a group activity. I want to know if you want to use your group activity to do that.
Fuck that. I'm kidding. Let's do this.
Hey. Let me make sure that I haven't already given you the thing for the arm blades. Yeah, you only have the magic, silver, and overwhelm. Yeah. Okay. So as we are going through that, you guys spend the week going about doing things. You guys are going to attempt to try to spar with each other, trying to get the everything settled through. I'd like both of you to roll me for your diligence, please. And we'll see what
Come
we
on,
get.
fish goddess.
Yeah. 19.
Oh, that's a natural fucking one, is what that is.
Do you want to? Oh.
Would you like a
auto
love?
Right. I don't know if
Would
my.
you give them to people?
I don't think my 20.
I mean, he's expressing his love if he gives it to you.
I love you,
Oh,
my boy.
sure,
Would you like my
man.
love? You
Sure.
may have my love.
I accept your love.
Because you have given it to someone else, Marco, I'm going to give you a regular spallation. There you go.
Hey,
You have done a thing of love. Your love was worth 5 points.
What?
That's a 10. That's a 10 total.
Your love was worth 5 points. With the two of those, with the 19 and a 10, there's only going to be one. Thing you guys can get from it. If we leave it at that, are we leaving it at that?
Sure, man.
All right.
Oh.
What are you saying? Oh, for?
Six.
What are you doing? What are you talking about over here? What's Gorthos doing? What's he thinking about?
What's he doing with his
Roll again.
He's scheming.
Roll again.
Oh, he also
Before
gives
well,
you a
here's the
love.
thing.
Oh my
Before
gosh.
here's the thing. Before you roll again, you just got a fleeting from a little bitty dragon.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Let's see what happens.
Well,
That's
do you
a
want to roll
five.
again?
Okay, one more time. I refuse. I refuse.
There, your love was stronger than mine.
Gorthos refuses.
This was a collective love. This was collective love
Oh,
effort.
I feel so loved. Thank you.
This was a collective loving effort from everyone. All right.
Listen, the himbo's the harem protagonist, all right?
Yeah, man.
So what cool shit do we get to learn for your arm blades?
You have 2 things you can learn. One of them is again the very lowest of the abilities you can get. I just like with Squeaky, I can't tell you which ones each of these are, but I can give you a brief description of them. The first one is the lowest tier of the things you can get for your arm blades. It is a something that is going to be like a addition to like an attacking kind of thing. It's not damage, it's not like anything like that. You already have overwhelm, which is a much better version of them this.
Mhm.
Ah,
Would it stack with overwhelm though?
There is a potential that it would. I
Okay.
can't tell you exactly what it is, but there is a potential that it would. And then the other one is one that gives an extra effect to something if you hit. So it is up to you
I
which
like
one,
that
which
one.
one you want to do.
well, since the lowest, I mean, since it is the lowest one, like that's if we try again, it's if we get shitty rolls, we'll get that one. So it might be better to get the higher tier one.
Yeah, let's go for that one.
All
Let's
right,
go for
the two of you will
hitting
gain the thing for these gauntlets. Again, if Gorthos ever gets similar gauntlets, not like any gauntlet, but something similar to what Ronan has, you will also gain this thing with them. But these are this is you have dizzying punch.
Oh.
What this is literally after you hit someone, if you choose to, you can use your reaction or an AP. You can use either one to then just attempt to shove them prone immediately.
Oh, that's really good.
Fucking knockout.
Hell yeah.
At which point, you know, at that point, any rolls you would do on them would have automatic advantage.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So you just keep the onslaught up. You just fucking as if your whirlwind wasn't strong enough.
So I'm going to go ahead and go on to your thing. You're gonna, after magic, have the thing dizzy. Bing.
Heck yeah.
Just gotta find a Zora body, I guess.
You are able to go for a big strike. Once you hit, you can knock them off their feet with either a reaction or AP. The big thing with it is, like with AP, it's kind of like the same as like a shove action, so it's not a big deal, but sometimes you have more AP than you have reaction, and sometimes you just want to use your reaction, like you don't really feel like using it for anything else. So basically you can choose to either use reaction or AP to knock them over, and then they're flat out on the ground. I'll give you a thing for it later so you don't forget.
Nice.
We're gonna need a list of fucking keywords eventually.
I will get you a list of your current keywords eventually. I'll probably make it on one of like these little sheets that I gave you. Now that we have these, because these are really freaking awesome. I like them.
Yeah,
They are really cool.
Gallon,
You go with those.
group activity or group activity starting or anything.
I have no interest in doing mine again.
All right, you want to wait to see if anybody else does a group activity then?
Yeah.
Okay. Polo, do you want to do a group activity, or do you want to wait for somebody else to do a group activity?
I might open up a hunt.
You want to do a hunting?
Yeah, I might open up another hunting. Maybe get more stuff for the fridge, stuff to do stuff with.
All right, so Polo is going to try to go hunting. I'd like to know, anybody except for Gorthos and Ronan, do you guys want to go hunting with Polo? Just so everybody knows, if anybody goes with Polo, then you guys will be able to roll on item tables for items found in the exploration.
The great outdoors, full of majestic beings.
Shoots a deer square in the eyes.
The great outdoors.
I see. Okay. I'll go on the hunt. Sure. I was thinking about going to the dungeons again, but yeah, I've done enough dungeon stuff for this this month. Let's go do some hunting.
All right, Marco's gonna go on the hunt. Jasna and Gallon, do you either of you want to go on the hunt?
Well, let's go to the great outdoors.
All right, Jasna will be going on the hunt. At this point, Gallon, everybody is doing their group activities. Do you want to go on the hunt?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, all of you guys going hunting.
For pussy?
I was half thinking about the training, but since the rolls for that were already done.
You guys all go out for a night or so of the week, as each of you head over toward a place to go hunting. Squeaky, because you were the one starting the hunt, do you want to go outside of the walls, or do you want to go to the field that you guys have found in between the castle and the city?
Where did we hunt last time?
The field.
In the field.
In the field, yeah.
Was that beyond the walls?
No.
Nope.
No, in front of the castle.
I'd say since we have a full group, let's go beyond the walls.
All right, you guys are gonna be going beyond the walls this time, as you guys ask the
Maria.
As you guys ask the different guards and people that are around to show you guys around where to potentially go. You guys are shown to a forest just off to the edges of the city. People say it's one of the best hunting spots. However, they do warn you guys that there has been a bokoblin sighting in the area.
We'll be so careful.
Just to keep you guys on your toes, you know.
Deleted it.
As you guys are going to be going onto your little hunt there. I would like for Squeaky, are you looking for anything particular while you're hunting, or are you guys just hunting whatever you find?
Let's see if we can find some big game. Let's find a big game that's bigger than boar.
Bigger than boar? All right, we'll have
Bigger
to roll
than boar.
then, because you would be able to easily find boar, and you would be able to try to track wolfos. But if you're looking for a bigger game, why don't you roll me for your diligence? Actually, no, this would be instinct. My bad. Roll me for your instinct, please.
Let's put in a bat and a Hail Mary.
Hey.
Yeah. I can't believe while hunting we found a bokoblin.
Which one will screw me over? The Hail Mary.
That is a 9, 10, 11.
Instinct. Yeah, 11.
As you're going through the woods, you do find what appears to be some large tracks going through the small forest off to the sides. As you guys track it for a bit longer, you know that this is no Wolfos. You know that this it's big enough to potentially be, but it's probably no Wolfos. You know it's no Bokoblin. And you know it's no boar. Would you like to try to track this animal?
Yeah, let's track it.
Go ahead and roll me for your experience to see if you can learn what this is before you see it.
Let's put in a demonic presence. And a bear. Can't wait till we find a can't wait till we find a Hinox.
I think we know if it was a Hinox because the fee would be so big.
Roll one more time. Mega Master gave you a fleeting.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
13.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, because you doubled it with demonic presence. As you follow the thing, it takes you guys a good portion of the night to finally catch up with what you think it is. As you guys, the four of you, are outside of what you can only describe to them, Polo, as a bear's den.
It's a bear.
There is a bear. There is a bear nearby.
A bear.
There's a big old bear.
Huh.
Do you guys want to kill a bear?
Sure.
Yeah, you can make really good things out of bear pelts. I don't know what yet, but I'll learn.
Gallon, Jasna, Marco, do you guys have anything to say about hunting a bear?
Marco's all for it. What do you mean?
Yeah, we've definitely killed worse than bears.
That's true. It's true. You guys want to go in after this bear? I want to know. This is going to change up what comes from this. Do you guys want to go at the bear at night, where you guys are right now, potentially try to get it while it is asleep, catch it by surprise, or do you guys want to wait out the night and try to catch it in the morning when it comes out?
Do we want to try to set like a trap or something?
That's what I was basically meaning. Is if you guys want to wait and kind of trap it, or do you guys want to go in and catch it by surprise?
I mean, the best way to not fuck up the pelt is probably to catch it if we don't want to ruin the pelt. This is like Hunter thinking. If we don't want to ruin the pelt, we want to kill it in its sleep, or at least surprise it and do the least minimal amount of damage possible. I'm caring about the quality of this pelt here.
I will say, depending on which one you choose, one of them will give you more meat, one of them will get you more leather.
Do I want to wear bear or do I want to eat bear? So
these are the tough choices that all of mankind's always had to face.
Do we want to wear it?
We got a lot of food. We might want to just wear it.
Let's just wear the bear.
Do you know which one that is going to be? I never told you which one was which.
Wear the bear, I'm gonna assume, is kill it in its sleep.
I would say that you would probably. I feel kind of bad for just saying it and then not giving you any context. Trapping it will probably be best.
Okay, we'll trap the bear then.
There you go. Because again, if you get it while it's sleeping, then it's gonna be kind of flailing around. It's gonna be.
That's an important question, Pico. Is it a single bear? There's no baby bears.
You guys are trying to trap it. You're not going inside the den, so who knows?
Okay, well, let's hope it doesn't have any baby bears.
It's gonna be a massacre, dude.
As you guys try to set a trap outside for it, this is going to be the last roll, Polo. I'm going to give you advantage on this roll for every one of your allies that are with you. So you're going to get to roll 4 times. I would like you to please roll me for your experience.
Not
well,
20.
all right then.
You just fucking open up your eyes.
The 4 of you on the outside, you guys use your collective expertise to create the fucking best trap in the world. As you guys are waiting outside, Marco basically goes about like, oh, these are all the traps that I've usually avoided in dungeons. We can use things like this, and you're like, oh yeah, that would definitely work in hunting. Blah 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 blah. The 2 of you are basically like getting the idea for it. Gallon and Jasna are just like, we'll get the wood.
You guys have fun. We'll get the wood.
And as you guys all come together with the resources and the know how to do things, you make basically a very a very efficient rope trap that is connected to a tree that whenever it is brought upwards, if the bear flails around too much, there is also a pit trap underneath it.
Wow.
With all
I
of
can't
with
believe
all of
you
your
two
guys,
just masters of engineering now.
with all your guys' expertise and the entirety of like the next couple of days to be able to do this, because again the hunt can last as long as you guys want. You guys make this trap for it. Eventually you are able to get the bear to come over to where you set the trap up, and upon doing so, you guys immediately upon it being trapped in, you guys realize that you guys are super strong and you guys are able to just kind of nail it.
Plunk it.
Gallon is able to use his new water abilities to make sure that the pelt doesn't get like burned or singed by his flames. Jasna, you're able to basically go at the bear enough to potentially try to knock it out. Marco and Polo, you guys basically use your precision strikes to take out the bear while it is in positions where it is not flailing around as much. And thanks to your new crit ability, you just knock it right out. You guys are able to obtain the bear pelts. And through all of your guys' foraging around in the area, you guys were able to all roll on the item table. So I want each of you to roll me a d20.
D20. Are there any baby bears?
We'll talk about that in a second.
Oh God, that's an 8.
Squeaky, roll me a d8. Anybody else rolling?
Eh.
I can roll, yeah.
That's another 8.
Roll me a d20, Polo. And Squeaky, you're on the rare item table. Roll me another d8.
Yay.
3.
Squeaky, that is a d10.
Oh!
No.
I rolled an 8. Well, I rolled an 8 on that one, so now that's a D8. A 1. I got a 1.
Counting, we're good at that, I think. Geometry and shapes.
What did you roll, Jasna?
19.
Roll me another d20.
D20 again?
Mm-hmm. The item table is 3 separate rolls.
16.
And roll me another d20.
2.
All right. Marco, what'd you roll?
2.
Roll me a d4.
2.
Roll me another d4. Get a 1.
1.
Hey! Nice.
King.
And Gallon, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Go. 14.
Roll me a d12.
Ooh.
Roll me a
3.
d4.
3.
Alrighty, so of course it's fucking Marco. But anyway, as you guys go through things, first off, I will give you the stuff you're gaining from the bear. The bear itself, you're going to be gaining more leather from it than you would be getting meats. But you are going to still be getting some meats from it. Obviously, it is a fucking bear. You're going to be gaining 4 meats. And normally I would only give you 2 leathers, but you're going to be gaining 3 leathers from it.
Hell yeah.
I haven't made those into anything yet, Squeaky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're just taking them over like, I got it. Hell yeah, let's go. Other than that, oh, there it is. There's that. There is that. There is that. And I can't find the other thing I wanted to grab. Where's it at? Probably down in my freaking Doom place. Yeah, it is. So the rest of you, we're going to be getting. Why didn't it freaking paste? Copy. There we go. The rest of you are going to be gaining some ingredients as you guys go through. You're going to be getting some Hylian herbs, some spicy peppers, and one of you, which was, I believe, Squeaky, had gained a 4-leaf clover.
Oh.
Are you sure? I thought it was me that gained it. 'Cause
Not
usually,
you.
Of course it's me.
You got something
No, I was-
else.
Okay, what did
I was, I was
You-
on the
you-
rare item
here's-
table.
Oh, right.
You got something else.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
you got the one is what you got. Let me roll me a d6 really quick. Emerald, tell me what you get.
2.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Okay.
Maybe not that much. Go with that.
So did I get more bugs or something? Like,
Bugs, he says. This is going to be yeah, let's go ahead and make it that. So while you guys are setting everything up, and while you guys are waiting for the bear to come at you guys and everything like that, Marco, you were on point for a little bit. You weren't able to tell anybody what you got immediately because the bear attacked. But right before the bear came in to attack, you were over by the stream that you guys had set up for the bear to come over to. And as you were looking around, you found what appeared to have been a small chest of sorts, like a small a box of sorts inside the water. As you opened it up, the box itself seemed to have let out some very strange, very not rotted but very dank-esque smell. And as you look in, you found what appeared to be a mace inside. The mace itself looks very rusted. You feel a sense of dread coming from the mace.
well, I'll take it and not think about it too much.
You want to put it in your inventory?
Yeah.
I want to give it to an Octorok and let him just suck all the rust off of that.
There you go.
Hooray.
We know an Octorok that does that. It goes.
So is the box itself just like,
the box was
not really
very
useful?
the box was very broken, and it was underneath the water for a while.
Gotcha.
So it is not really worth much.
But hey, I got the moldy mace.
The moldy mace.
You got a lollipop, is what you're saying.
But that is what you guys would get from your hunting trip. As you guys would each make your way back. Where did the meats go again, Squeaky?
I labeled them and put them in the kitchen. I labeled the bear meat and all the Hylian herbs, and then the leathers are still right here on this table, but I'll put them right here for you because you're right here. I labeled them.
Thank you.
They're labeled.
Thank you, Squeaky.
Wow, we got a lot more bear meat than I thought we would.
Thank you, Squeaky.
It's a bear. Now we have to find out if we did something horrible and created orphans.
I will say, by the time you guys get the bear down, and by the time you guys go to return to the den, you guys do hear that there is still a sound coming from the den. There is still a very deep sound coming from the den.
She hears that and she's just like, "Oh no."
You guys, I will say, since you guys had spent so many days here hunting, and you guys know the coronation is coming up, you guys will not want to go deeper into the actual cave, but you do know that there is potentially another bear inside there.
Well, if it's deep, it's probably just another big bear, and there's no orphans.
But you do know where the bear's den is if you ever decide to come back.
Yes.
Nice.
Good, we can kill more bears.
Let's not push it.
We got one bear.
But yeah, did I bring over the other things you guys got?
Yes, we have it.
Where did I put them? Put them somewhere.
The 4-leaf clover and all the other ingredients?
Okay, yeah, you guys just took them. Okay, got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty. That is the end of the downtime. It only took us about 2 hours. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Time for uptime.
Time for uptime.
Time is now up.
As you guys go through these 3 weeks, hanging out with each other, training with each other, getting bears killed with each other, learning different kinds of magics, going into dungeons,
Murder.
Going to the monster prom,
going to the monster
3 weeks.
prom. As you guys go through all of these different events, again, as I mentioned before, if there's anything that we want to harken back to during these things, it's not like you guys never talked to each other or never did anything with each other during these 3 weeks. If you guys ever have anything happen later, we can roll experience, be like, oh yeah, during those 3 weeks you guys did this or that or blah blah blah. Who cares? But while everybody is going through all of that stuff, going through all of their things, the morning of the princess's coronation does come. As this is the case, each of you were able to rest up quite a bit beforehand because you guys know that the king is going to be basically announcing the adventuring party that is going to consist of all of you guys and the princess. So, you guys...
All of us plus Gorthos.
Well, again, all of you plus Runt plus Gorthos.
Runt. Oh, that was Brute.
His name was Brute.
Or Brute, that's it. I said Runt, God, sorry. All of you plus
think of
Brute.
the Fire Emblem character.
All of you plus Brute plus Gorthos. But you guys can just say Brute was feeling bad. Who knows?
Well, wasn't the idea was to get Myro to dress up like Gorthos and be there as well, I think.
That's actually very true. That now that you bring that up.
But
that's why I'm switching over right now.
You are going to do that then?
Gorthos also what?
You are going to do that though, Gorthos?
I mean, that was our plan, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our plan, but also, Gorthos kept referring himself as Gorthos as Brute many times, except not in front of the king.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Only in front of people who don't care, who clearly don't care enough to say things like that.
Yeah. Fine.
At some point, I just need to get Lindo to make me a picture of Myro wearing Gorthos' stuff. Just to have. We need it.
Now I do the arduous task of re-equipping and unequipping everything.
As this is the case, each of you are present in the morning through this area. You guys know, of course, that Kuro and Nimbus are not here. They're off doing their own things. Shefos is not able to come with you guys for somewhat obvious reasons.
I don't understand.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. Because you guys had spent several weeks here, I'm gonna assume you guys have harvested the sweet vines and flare seeds a bit more.
Yes.
Yes, of
So
course.
I'm going to give you guys about 4 of each of them. How about that? There you go.
There we go.
We'll say that you guys had done some. We'll say that you guys had done some experimenting with them. What was that, Gorthos?
I think I'm missing a piece of Darknet armor.
Oh no.
I'm missing the gloves.
Oh no, no.
They're somewhere, I'm sure.
I don't think
no,
there
you're
were
nuts.
gloves, were there?
Pretty sure there were.
I'm
Because
decently
it's like
sure.
a full set of armor.
I'm decently sure there
As far as
wasn't.
the
I'm
art
pretty
is
sure.
concerned, there is.
Well, obviously there's some on the art, but as far as the actual tokens, I don't think you ever had anything here whenever you did that. Because
Oh, I know this is for shields and shit. Never
yeah,
mind.
that's for
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I am fucking dumb as a prick. Don't worry about me. I'm
yeah.
fine.
It's okay.
Since you're-
Gorthos doesn't have a brain. You can have an excuse.
Since you're giving us sweet vines and nuts, do we also get another silent princess?
Nope.
We never planted one. We
The
only
per-
have 2 plots to
the
plant.
person
It was thrown away
who
as part of a bet.
the person who creates those has been on house arrest. So
Oh, she creates them. Okay.
well, again, every time she was there, they were something was sprouting.
I just thought it was
Yeah, that
passively
makes sense.
happening. Okay.
Yep.
I get the information now. Okay, I understand. It is in my brain hole now. Okay, I got it.
It is.
Mhm.
Brain has accepted it. Yes.
Brain got a wrinkle.
at this point, do you guys want before we move on to actually going over doing anything over these past couple of weeks? Have you guys invited anyone to come with you to the coronation? Have you guys wanted anyone to come with you guys at all? I know that Polo and Gallon have apparently wanted to go together. But has anybody invited anybody else to go to the event as well? Maybe those who weren't particularly invited as guests of honor. I just want to make sure before we head out.
Or is it like you get like a +1 and that's it, or
If you guys want, I mean, they're not going to turn you down.
Why would they
They're
turn?
like, no.
Basically, I'm just giving you guys the option if you guys wanted to. If not, you don't have to. My +1 is Z. Thank you.
hey?
They
I
can't see
really
me
think
though.
of
It's
anybody
fine.
that-
I do have a proposition.
What's up?
What Smith would actually literally be dead.
What?
What Smith would actually literally be dead.
Invite Smith.
Oh,
You guys
so
can
yeah,
invite.
Smith?
You guys can invite Smith if you want to. Would you guys have invited Smith over the weeks?
Yeah.
Sure,
Right.
why not?
Yeah, invite him.
He's cool as fuck.
What? I get. Do we want to? Do you want to see if Charcoal wants to go, or like
Someone
like,
after.
and like Rock and okay, sure. Hey, Charcoal, you want to go to the coronation?
Where did I put Smith?
Smith got lost. He has run out of the country.
He knew you were going to invite him when he ran.
Found him.
Yeah.
I found.
Also, I'm just
Smith.
double checking. You said Kuro can't go because punishment and all that with
Yeah,
Nimbus stuff?
I mean, he might be able to show up later because again, this is a later thing. But you guys have been basically told to show up early because you guys are guests of honor. But Kuro and Nimbus, if they do show up, will be later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Who knows? Smith would have 100% just wanted to go, and you guys would see in a small pouch he would also bring with him his pet frog.
Yay!
It's in a little fanny pack, a little froggy pack.
You guys look in it as you see that it is the pack is lined with some sort of metal, and there is water inside.
Oh my god.
Just a
it's
bit.
Frog bowl.
Just a
What
bit.
is this
Bad
metal?
Ouch.
What's this
Guest of
metal
honor.
in here?
Just iron.
Oh, okay.
He just
It's
put in some like iron in there. It's like whatever.
consume
It's his
metal.
little assistant.
I'm sorry, all I'm hearing is portable cauldron.
Wait, God,
Hold on a
I have
second.
it.
Don't
No.
eat him.
Don't eat him.
The
What's
perfect
up?
name,
What's up?
Little Smith.
Well, he
Little
No,
Smith.
already
it's
has a name. It's
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
It's Jeremy.
Jeremy?
It's Jeremy.
Lil Smith,
I was
not
thinking
Little
like
Smith. Lil
like little
Smith.
chef.
Oh, it's
fucking
it's
Ratatouille.
Jeremy, like ghetto,
Yeah, I
ghetto,
got
ghetto.
Ghetto, ghetto.
Yeah,
ghetto.
ghetto.
I still
Get
like
on
the
me.
Will Smith joke.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll do that when we meet some dwarfs.
Charcoal would 100% want to go if anybody invited her.
Yeah.
She would definitely go with you guys. I would say that you guys could invite probably within like three more people if you guys decided to.
Rock, I don't know if Rock would be cool to come into this celebration kind of thing. Considering
She wouldn't be invited to go because of the whole Slaverman thing, but if you guys
Yeah.
invited her, she would be allowed to go.
and she wants.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's
mean, there's no harm in
invite her.
asking.
Let's
She
invite
would
her. Let's invite the Zoras.
she would 100% go with
Yeah.
you guys if you invited her.
What about Hamilton and Nala over there?
If you wanted to invite them, they would definitely go. Especially it's like, oh yeah, we could do this. We're gonna be heading back to the Dam Village in like a week or so. We'd love to go to something like that. I would say this would be
Hell
around your
yeah.
limit to people you could invite without any sort of big things going down or anything like that. Like you could you guys could probably invite as many fucking people as you wanted to, but
The whole fucking city.
they're not gonna
Let's
they're not
go.
gonna turn you down, but they're also gonna kind of be like, well, yeah, you're just gonna fucking invite
Yeah, we'll
everybody
just
over to our house.
We'll
then, I
just
guess.
fit everybody in the fucking castle.
Let's invite Boogeyman. I'm kidding. No,
I would
I'm
like
never
to
talking
know.
him again.
I would like to know. Do any of you guys want to bring anything to the coronation? Does anybody want to bring any sort of gift or anything for the princess?
I mean,
Oh, it's a good idea to bring something.
we are the gift.
We are the gift.
We are the gift.
Hey Deco,
What's up, man?
what can I get for 300 rupees?
Do you have 300 rupees?
Yeah, I still have 300 left after I gave you 400.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If you would like to have bought something, then you could 100% have bought something. What would you like to try to buy?
God, given I know who it's not actually the princess and all. What's something practical, like some fancy ass gauntlets or some shit?
You could potentially buy some sort of either Under Armour or some sort of like bracer or something.
Yeah, let's get some Under Armour.
Okay. Da-da-da.
So here, just by the way, where do you want me to put all this money?
Go ahead and just put it over by the bowl here. Just put it like right here or something.
All right, offering to the bowl.
To the bowl. Okay, so if you want to grab something like that, we'd say that over the course of time you would have had potentially Smith and Charcoal make you something. It's literally just like some armor. It's literally just some armor to wear underneath clothing and things like that. It looks somewhat fancy because you use like some pretty good craftsmen for it. So Gallon has his present.
Nico,
Yeah, what's up?
could we also say over the course of 3 weeks, I found out a little bit more about my quartz bone? Like,
I would say that since you did not ask for it, I would say that you won't be able to find everything out about it. But if you give me a roll, I can give you something.
like like general like.
Yeah, just give me like a general.
value,
Just give me like a general experience roll. We'll see what happens here.
Man, Deco, you know what'd been a great dick move? Give her the black ring.
Ha!
What a you fucking asshole.
17 and 19.
I would say that over the course of the thing again, with the quartz bone in particular, nobody really knows what it is, but you have had it appraised. And as you have appraised it, it does seem to be worth quite a bit. You're not sure exactly what it does because again, you haven't used it in anything or even know if it can be used in anything. But you do know it is a rather expensive item.
All right, I'm gonna bring the quartz bone. It's a very interesting looking thing. It's worth a lot. May as well have that be the gift,
I'm
I have
gonna
no
say
idea.
I'm gonna say that this is gonna be fine Under Armour because it is you had told them, by the way, this is for the princess buy, and they're like, ha! So
Shit.
so they would probably have made it as ornate as they could possibly make it. Go ahead and give me the bone. Where's the bone at? Right here.
Oh, I just put that in my inventory.
I was just gonna put it like in the center, like when we know who all is bringing what.
Yeah.
Polo, do you want to try to bring anything? You could have also tried to make something if you wanted.
We'll say we tried to make something.
What would you have tried to make?
Maybe some pants to go with that upper armor.
If you wanted to do that, that would be perfectly fine. You wouldn't have had time to make anything fantastic at that point, but you do have Kuro with you, and Kuro was not taken up with making the Under Armour, so you guys could have made something relatively look well enough if you would have liked. Okay, we can definitely do that then. I would say that as far as materials and stuff would be concerned, between the two of you, this would be like something from both of you at that point. But you would have to give me around would say 200 rupees for materials.
Yeah, sure. I have a 300, so hold
okay,
on.
I'll give you back a 100 then.
Yeah, we'll do that.
There you go.
Thank you.
I take this. Cool.
Thank you.
Because you guys don't have to bring anything, but if you can bring stuff.
Let's be nice.
Let's see here. Rusty mace, traveler's hook.
Does Ronan want to bring anything?
She kept that instrument we found at Slaverman's place, right?
Yes.
And what was that instrument like again?
That was a flute.
Was it like a fancy looking flute or just a regular flute?
It was a flute that belonged to the royal family, so probably pretty fancy.
Okay. Then nah.
Just gonna show up?
I guess. I mean, I was gonna get her like an instrument thing, but she already has a fancier one.
That's perfectly fine. You could have, if you wanted to, you could have worked with someone like Gorthos, who is a woodworker, and you guys could have made like a box for it or something.
Ooh.
You want to do something like that? Do you want to make her like a little case for it or something?
Yeah, man.
Gorthos, do you want to do something like that?
This can count as both of our gifts.
Anthony?
Yeah, the BRB again.
He has
Okay.
the BRB.
That's
Choked out.
fine.
Yeah,
Jasna, would you have made anything or got anything?
You know what? There is one thing I've seen this woman drink. Give her some fucking milk.
I'll have some milk.
Get her some milkies.
You want to get her some milk?
She needs
Yeah, 'cause
some
I
milk.
look at the wine and I'm like, I've never seen her drink. But I know what I've seen her drink.
Okay. So you just want to get her some regular milk? You want to put it inside of a nice bottle? Do you want to get her some fancy milk? What's going on there?
Let's put some milk into the fancy bottle.
Okay.
I don't
Some-
think she's into fancy milk.
Some milky, Your Highness.
Some milky, right? I would say if you're just gonna have like a fancy like glass bottle or something, it would only be around, especially for you, it'd only be around like 100 rupees or something.
Here you go, princess, for your osteoporosis.
I'm just gonna take two of your guys's purple rupees. Done. And
Oh yeah, we still have the pile of purple rupees. Well, I guess all this will go in my wallet.
Sure.
all right, so we're gonna get a jar of fancy milk, and as soon as Anthony comes back, we'll have him say yes or no to the thing.
Milk,
Not a jar of
bone.
fancy milk. Sorry, a fancy jar of milk.
The fancy.
No. It's a jar of fancy milk.
There we go.
It's
And,
gold.
We got her
lined
some
milk.
legs. We got her some legs.
Perfect. Well, again, I haven't made the thing yet.
I know, I'm just saying.
Ornate leggings is what that is. Thank you very much.
We're gonna fucking dress her.
I
Gotta
can't
get
believe it. a whole
Gotta get
ass outfit.
Phantom. Gotta get Phantom to get me some new freaking Jason art. Hell yeah.
It's like Under Armour for your chest, leggings for your legs, a bone.
A bone.
A
to
bone.
club people.
A
To kill your
bone
enemies
wiggles
with.
eyebrows.
And a milk bone.
For your bones.
Anthony.
Yes.
Ronan
Sorry,
had wondered if the two of you would want to go together and make a present for the princess and make a case for her flute.
Yes.
I would say that if the two of you were going to do that, because it's just a simple, it'd be like a wooden case for the flute. Like you guys would probably put some sort of ornateness around it, like depending on what you guys want to do with it. I would say that it would be around 100 rupees altogether for everything. Is that fine with everybody? For materials, and again for like I'm sure you guys would like put like a fancy pillow or something in it.
Yeah.
You expect me to not you expect me to not give someone a box not covered in fucking holy glyphs?
Do you want to do something like that?
Yeah, I want to fucking kit this box
Here's
out.
the thing, you know ancient Hylian. Do you want to inscribe it with anything? Do you want to put anything on there that would be anything interesting?
Yeah, I want to inscribe it with words of the mortal goddess, and I'd like to ask to use some goddess metal to make a proper Triforce to embroider onto the.
Okay.
It'd been cool. We'd been like,
do you
we're like, oh my god.
do you want to actually try to use goddess metal in something?
Yes, I would like to use this bar of fine steel and lumps of goddess metal to
You
make
see,
a badass
I
box.
have been waiting for something. You're using the steel too? Oh fuck. Yours
This is
and
fucking
Ronan's
fancy
yours and
ass
Ronan's
box.
gift's gonna be fucking crazy.
I can't wait for like they're like, oh, it's an ancient Highland. What does it say? Big blow.
What's
Big
it?
mommy milk.
I see the bar of fine steel. I would need the goddess metal that's being used.
I would ask if it's okay to use a big, nice chunk of goddess metal.
Absolutely not. How fucking dare you? You're lucky your Gorthos take one.
Orthos appreciates it.
There's 3 fleeting.
There are 3
Alright.
fleeting for this. Oh my god. All right.
And
I was
the
just
motion
gonna
was
say
like
like ornate flute case, but fuck, if we're using goddess metal in this, let's fucking go.
Dude, Just listen. The amount of fucking goddess jewelry I'll make for you because of this is going to be astronomical.
I will also
well, I haven't
say,
seen shit of it yet.
I will also
because I
say,
don't know how to use it.
I will also say this will be. I will also say that this will be a group effort of things because Ronan, you are not a craftsman. I'm not going to let him have advantage on every one of the rolls, but whenever you tell me something like during these 3 rolls, you can pick whichever role you want to help him with, and that'll give him advantage for that.
Okay, can I use heckin' my music to try to inspire him?
You want to go for a jam session for one of these?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'll do the regular advantage one, and then can I use that one on another one?
Yeah, dude. Why not?
Sure, man.
I'd say you guys could definitely do this. You guys would probably be over at Smith's hanging out, doing your thing. All right, so first things first, Gorthos. Go ahead and roll me for your diligence. This is the one that'll have the 5 fleeting.
God. All
Y'all
right.
should have waited.
Okay. First 16.
Okay.
Second 17.
Come on,
Come on,
18.
13. Oh,
Oh, so close to 20.
17 still really good.
yeah, it is.
17 plus 3, that's going to be 20.
Yep.
So that is going to be 20 on the first roll.
Yeah.
The next roll, because you are using goddess metal, will be spirit, just like with
Oh,
Squeaky.
thank Christ! I have the +3 in that. I'm going to be using some very important dice today.
This is the one I'm giving him advantage on, right?
Oh my!
If you'd like to.
That's a +7 already, without even rolling.
Do you
I
want
got
this to be the one?
Yeah.
Okay. You will have advantage, but you also have 3 fleeting, so go ahead and roll me for
Oh.
those.
That's gonna be the best
Stop
fucking thing of all time.
14, 16,
18. Damn.
what? 2. Oh, 9. How many
Oh,
more do I?
9. Roll me 2 more
That was
because
almost
you did get 2. Oh wait, no, roll me one more.
19.
Hey.
19 plus 3 plus, so 19 plus
19 plus 6, basically.
no, 3 spirit and then 2.
Oh, okay, that is
it's
okay. That's
7.
4. Okay,
You
7.
can just
Got
like,
it.
do this, and you can have the reaction.
All right.
Maybe do this.
The last roll you guys are gonna that you're gonna do is you're gonna roll me for your finesse.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, sorry, just blacksmithing. This is gonna be your physique. My bad.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use +3 anyway.
Wait, making sure. No, it is finesse. Okay, no, that's fine. I was right the first time.
Cool, that's a +4.
Scroll. Is this the one you're gonna use the jam session on, Ronan?
Yep.
Are you using the 1d adding 1d4, or are you using the trigger goddess point thing?
Trigger goddess point.
Okay, so he's gonna get another advantage basically.
Yeah.
Hooray.
All right. So
We
first roll.
first 10. Second roll 3. Is that do I have a fleeting for that?
You do have a fleeting.
Why just 10, please? Damn it.
And because you're using goddess metal and technically a goddess point, roll me one more time. Also, by the way, why aren't you using your commerce dice?
Oh, I thought I lost that. I thought it was.
I think that Jasmine just put it in.
Use it.
Are you getting
Okay.
more?
So that's a +4.
That is
So
altogether
using-
15. Roll me 2 more times.
Jesus
I
Christ.
really
this is
want you
gonna-
to have this.
19!
20 though? 20 though? 20 though?
Not a 20.
What a
Tons of 19s today though.
19
Wait.
plus 3 plus 4.
Have my love.
Roll me one more
Oh
time.
my god.
Oh my god.
We're waiting for we're fishing for the
5%.
20. Oh my god!
Some things are meant to be.
You see a fucking bright golden light coming from
Gorthos.
Smith's house.
Several
Wrong.
several things are about to happen because of this. So first off, Gorthos, you're finally using goddess metal in something. I need you to
Yeah.
roll me for your experience.
Oh,
I guess you just love Gorthos.
Oh,
more,
no.
Marco.
Oh,
Damn it.
Nothing wrong.
Roll me 2 more roll me 2 more times because you have fleetings.
oh, thank God. Oh, that's a nat
Okay.
one.
One more time then.
So let's roll 2 more times. That's a 14. 14 plus.
One more time.
experience.
You keep getting fleetings.
Goddamn. Another 14.
All right,
18's
14.
the highest.
Gorthos, while you were doing this, it seemed rather nostalgic to you upon working with this goddess metal. As you were pounding away, you felt basically as if you wanted to continue to work with this fine steel you're using. You felt as if you wanted to keep forming it in different ways, and you almost felt like you wanted to make something else with it, something that you never finished. For some reason, the image of a shield goes through your mind. As you look to it, it seems to have the exact same properties as what you're making right now. It seems to be a large shield with what appears to be the Triforce emblazoned upon it. Something you never finished making. You're not sure what metals you were using, you're not sure anything else, but you're damn sure that one of the ingredients in this shield, go ahead and write down in your recipes, you are damn sure that this shield had goddess metal as one of its main ingredients.
Well, fuck.
I've been waiting for you to use the goddess metal to give you this for a bit.
We're slowly unlocking your Miss Magnum Opus.
Can't spell.
Other than that, you guys have made basically fucking the master case.
Hell yeah.
No,
For a flute.
For
the flute.
Works. I'm back.
Fine.
Hello, you're right.
Steel. You have made the fine steel divine case.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
As you show this to Smith whenever you guys are done, he basically looks at it. First off, he's freaked out that you use goddess metal, because you would note that even though you started off with a rather large chunk of goddess metal, a lot of it was wasted in creating the Triforce symbol. Like you seem to have lost quite a big chunk of the metal that you were using while you were creating this. But you still had enough to make the actual symbol, the Triforce on the top. It's not like the smallest thing in the world, but it is smaller than you would have wanted to have made it. But as he sees you have even attempted to use goddess metal on this, he has basically appraised this as, well, if you would have made this for him, he would have probably called the gauntlet square.
Oh my god.
Looking at what you guys just made with this, especially with those fucking rolls you guys did, he would have basically been like, oh no, this was worth getting you those gauntlets, whatever.
Amazing.
But you guys will take your 5 gifts to the coronation, as you guys each bring with you your friends you have made along the way. All of you go to step out from your building and meet up with everybody that you had planned on making your way with. They will also have gifts in their hands as well, because obviously the princess isn't going to turn 18 and nobody get her a gift. That's not happening.
Happy sweet 18th.
As you guys all gather around the statue of the goddess in the center of town, that's where you guys meet up with Hamilton as well as Nala. Rock appears there. Charcoal appears. Everybody, and Smith is around. All the people you invited are around for the things going down. You all basically head over toward the north. There is a caravan waiting ahead of you guys with one of the guards on the inside of it. You guys remember this one to be one of the captains. Captain Hussein is there making preparations for getting people going through. He says that he will take any guests to the castle post haste, and those that he had chosen to head forward first are all of the NPCs. They will be the first ones that are being taken in the first carriage. for reasons that are beyond anyone's actual understanding.
There goes Gorphos.
Yeah, Gorthos is going. Obviously, they want to see at least one of the heroes in there to speak with them. So
Gorthos believes in you, Mira. You have this.
Gorthos believes in who? Gorthos believes in Gorthos. Is who Gorthos believes in.
You nudges her. That's the spirit.
He tells you that he will be back quickly, or that someone else will be here with a carriage very quickly. As you guys are waiting there, you guys,
Marco.
huh?
Marco, since they've passed by the goddess statue, he's gonna go do a little prayer. Thank the goddess that everything's been so good so far.
You guys wanna because you guys are gonna be waiting for a little bit. Do you guys want to make your way back over toward the goddess statue and do that, Marco? Yeah. Marco, you give a little prayer to the smiling goddess statue. Because I keep forgetting that this is there.
The statue, the smiley face.
Marco, because you did this, I'm gonna be very nice, and I'm gonna give you a goddess point.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm gonna give you a goddess point because you're gonna need it.
Because you specifically are going to need it.
I'm gonna need it. What do you mean?
As you guys,
those mold rolls are going to be all the help you can get, brother.
As you guys wait over at the statue of the goddess, you guys hear a scream. Just as you're done with your prayer, Marco, you guys hear a scream coming from the south.
Huh? What?
Gate.
As you guys look down in that direction, let me grab a poison here. Let me grab. You know what? You screamed. All right, come here, Hamill. No, that's Hank. I can't have Hank scream. That'd be so.
No, we know who it must be. It must be Hosier.
Hosier. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's go with it. Let's fucking go.
He's right here.
Let's go with Hosier. Let's go with Hosier. As you hear a manly scream. No, you hear a yell as somebody is rushing off in this direction. You guys note it to be Hosier. As you look to him, he appears disheveled. You actually see his helmet is broken as he's making his way here, and as he has made his way just beyond the small park-like area off to the left, you see him collapse just before the goddess's statue.
Oh gosh!
Hosier.
It makes sense. It's actually him because he is one of the guards from the south. So yeah.
What's wrong?
You guys approach. As you look at him, you see that not only is his helmet seemingly cracked and broken, but underneath his tabard, his chainmail seems to be ripped in places and actually completely split apart. There is blood coming from him.
Oh, healing.
Sir Hosier, what happened?
Marco. As you go to heal him, go ahead and roll me for your heal there, Gallon, because he actually is going to be at 1 health. So
shit.
depending on your roll, you may bring him up pretty high.
Marco's holding him.
I actually don't think you can. Just roll it anyway. For a second there, I'm like, I don't think you actually can not bring him to full, but let's see.
No, I got this upgrade. So
it is a 1d6 now.
yeah, right. It went from 4 to 6. I was like, did it go from 6 to 8 or 4 to 6?
Yeah, you fucking max him out. But as you look at Hosier, he seems to use
technically 5 because I'm holding my book.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, can you even actually not heal him to full? Because he only has 3 HP.
Oh, so can I roll the cheat real quick? Just to get that out of the way.
Roll to what?
The cheat. Because when I use the book, I can not use up the thing once.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Quick roll. And we'll roll twice because I got the advantage earlier. Alright, so it was 17, so I believe that passed.
Yes, that is beyond DC 15. You do not use a thing.
Perfect.
As you guys get Hosier up, he seems to be raised up. While you have healed him, the exhaustion and the thing from him running here still has not gone away. As he seems to be risen up by Marco. He's like, Marco, it had to be you, didn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, it did. It's okay.
What happened?
What happened?
We need to protect the castle. There's someone attacking the southern gates.
The southern gate?
Who dares attack Castletown?
A creature, a powerful demon, is assaulting the gates.
A demon?
I was told by Kuro and Nimbus to run after I was assaulted. There are others who are downed.
They're out there right now?
Yes. I didn't want to, but I was no match.
Yep.
Yeah, just
As soon as she heard a demon, she was running straight to the south gate.
Can we at least get him somewhere?
I'll be
You
fine.
guys do that.
I'll be fine. You have to protect the gates. You can't let him in. You cannot let that demon inside the castle town.
They will not
All
pass.
right. Marco is gonna help him over to he's gonna help him over here.
Yeah,
to
please
set
let's
him
get
up.
him over.
You bring him
Over by
over
the
to the
statue?
you bring him over to the fountain as he looks to you. Just go, you idiot. I'm not
I'm going.
worth it.
Yes, you are. You're worth more than me. As he runs off.
Oh, Marco.
Are they gonna kiss?
Between them.
Marco, I need you to roll me for a lore.
Just fuck
I will do
already.
the allure.
Marco,
Let's do it.
Ah.
I don't
auto
think so.
success.
Oh wait, first the
no.
love. First the love.
First
Roll
the
with a
love.
+3.
Let's
Yeah,
do
roll
it. 7. Lucky
7
number
plus
7.
3.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, why aren't you
Just a
putting this
10.
in? Why don't you put this in? Fuck it, roll that too.
Fuck it, I'll roll that.
All right, so that all together is
14.
a 14.
I love your willingness to use the auto success, though.
No. The auto success. He keeps the auto success. He got a 14 here. It's fine.
It's never when you really start to charm him.
It'll be great.
Hosier watches you leave. He seems to like brace himself against the fountain as you see a bit of shame go across his face as he looks away from you. As
One day
you
we'll
guys
flash back to that moment.
as you guys rush downwards toward the
Southern gate.
toward the southern gate. I'm trying to find a thing. Give me a moment.
Can't believe I fell in love with a damn thief.
Is this love?
It's
So do I.
guy love, that's all it is.
How come the projection is on? How come the grid isn't on? What the heck?
Yeah, it's black.
Well, yeah, but the grid usually still shows up on the black things. Look over here. Although no, you're right. I did make it more black recently. That's why. Okay. That is why.
This is advanced black.
I didn't put it back. I've been messing around with the grid stuff because there have been some new grid things that they added to tabletop.
Ooh, updates.
That should be, yeah, that's fine. Now you guys can see it. All of you rush your way down. It takes you guys a bit because if you remember, you guys are actually pretty far up from where things are. You guys are like the city itself. Like you're just at like the top right of the city. Like there's not like any like anything else really. Like there's like 2 other sections of the city you guys have to run through. But as you guys rush down and you make it to the outside gate of the town, you notice that the gate itself has been slammed shut, but you notice that there appears to be a stone, a large boulder like stone object that seems to have crushed through the gate, leaving a not like a massive hole, but a decent sized hole in the strong wood of the foundation of the outer gate.
Oh no.
As you
Is it
guys
like
get
you?
there,
Here.
you see several other guards who are off to each side, who are basically trying to support each other. You see that there are at least about half a dozen of them. Some of them look over to Gallon and they're like, "Gallon's here!" No.
Hi guys.
Yay,
And
loser, man.
But no. As you guys see them kind of looking around, some of them are like trying to tend to people. There is apparently a lot of bruising and a lot of hurt going down. A lot of the armors seem to have been broken as well. You guys see what appears to be a piece of armor underneath the stone that has been thrown in here as well. Although again, it's not. There's no blood or anything coming. Nobody got crushed. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know. But you guys end up speeding past that area. I would say that Gallon and Polo, even though the two of you were the ones that left out first, you guys are not the ones that have the highest physiques in the group. So they would have been able to pretty easily catch up with you throughout most of this. So you guys will be approaching around the same time. But I would say that Marco and Ronan would probably be leading up the group, with Jasna being able to be wherever the fuck she wants because she's a Sheikah and a ninja, and because she has the new speed that she has. So I would say that you guys would all approach at this point, each of you making your way just outside of the gate. As you guys look forward, you guys see what appears to be, in a decent bit away from you, you see Kuro and Nimbus at a far off point from you, each of them sort of standing there. You notice Nimbus seems to have quite a few injuries on him, as he's holding the blade in front of him ready to go. You actually notice, Gallon, that Kuro seems to be first off donning the shield that you had given him from the during your backstory game.
Aww.
As he has it in front of him, you do note that there is apparently there is a large dark bruise along his chest, along his chest area, and there does seem to be some blood coming down from it. As the two of them stare forward, you guys see who they're fighting.
Was it a fucking Enox? What the fuck?
Da-da-da-da. That's the Henox theme.
That's not a Henox.
You guys see a little bit away from them what appears to be a man with curved horns who is standing, who does not appear to have any injuries on him. As he stands looking toward the two of them, Koro and Nimbus seem to look to each other, and after a moment, Koro drops the shield, grabs Nimbus by his cloak, twirls around, and throws him as fast as he can and as far as he can.
Beyblade?
As he does this, Nimbus goes flying. He takes his blade, the one from the Donu blade that he has gotten, and he seems to slash through and at this demon. As he does, he appears on the other side. The demon seems to somewhat back away, like he takes a couple steps back and raises his hand to his horn, which seems to have been severed clean off. As he does this, the demon stands straight up. You guys see again, the demon seems to be facing in your direction. You guys see again a smirk go across his face, as Nimbus, behind him, seems to get a large gash on him.
Oh, he animated.
Blood rising up from his chest as he falls over, catching himself on the sword. Koro looks forward, just like, and the demon reaches down and picks up the horn that's on the ground and puts it back to his head. A flash of red, malicious energy seems to go through, and the horn is completely reattached.
Just completely lost all color.
Yorthos puts a hand on Polo.
What is he doing here?
He looks toward Kuro and then looks back toward Nimbus. He turns and puts a hand up. One moment. As he turns toward Nimbus, Kuro runs at him. What are you guys gonna do?
Immediately just pushes everyone aside. I'm running.
Right. Oh.
As Kuro runs, he seems to attempt to grab at this man, but he stops when he hears you. The man seems to look down toward Nimbus. He has brought his hand up, but upon hearing the stop it, you guys see what appears to be some claw, like a nail seem to have appeared, like with again that red flash. But then he stops. He looks back. He sees Kuro right behind him, and then he looks beyond and he sees
I don't know how far you're letting me go, but like
someone all the way back there, running forward.
I don't think you'd rather run by herself.
how far can I go?
No.
How far can I go?
How far do you want to go?
We're going as far as we can.
You're all fucking moving now? What the fuck, man?
I guess so.
Yeah.
You want to? Okay, fine.
We're just inching along until the DM says stop.
You guys can get it.
I know what's
You
going
know,
on.
he does not look like he is in any sort of offensive stance as you guys make your way. You guys can get as close as you want.
Alrighty. Well.
Okay, so you're just in melee
I'm
range.
scared.
No, we're gonna be right here.
Ronan,
We're
you
be
gonna
right
you
here
gonna
for-
rush by and go to Nimbus?
Yeah.
You rush by and go to Nimbus. You see that he does seem to watch you as you go by. He just seems to allow you to do that. Nimbus is just like keeping himself up. You seem to help him to his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Jasmine all the way back there.
Again, everybody's made their way here. Gallon, you get
Yeah, I
you
guess
get
we're fucking-
behind where Kuro is. As again, you notice him. Now that you're a little bit closer, he has turned to you. You see that large dark bruise that is along the upper or the lower part of his chest, like around the center, like around there, like between the boobs. I'm kidding. But no, he's like,
Scared.
brother.
Hold still. Gonna start praying.
You can 100% do so. He's not gonna stop you.
Good.
Go ahead and roll me for the heal.
4.
He will gain back 3 HP. He still looks pretty bad off. But you do notice that the dark spot on his chest seems to somewhat heal a bit. You guys notice that while this is happening, this man here seems to have turned in, not looking at Nimbus, not looking at Kuro like at all. He seems to turn and looked over toward Polo. Ah, there you are.
Brother Vega, what are you doing here?
Well, aren't you a tough one to find? He steps forward over, going near Polo. Does anyone do anything?
I mean, if no one else is, I'll try, but I wanna. If anybody else wants to.
He's gonna,
Gorthos had moved like right in between there. It's up to you guys if anyone wants to do anything. At this point, Kuro will, seeing this guy get into the middle there, Kuro will be like, I'm on this side, motherfucker.
Gorthos would actually try and push Polo back and get literally stand between them.
Oh, what are you doing?
Back here.
I was talking to that one. Who are you?
Gorthos, who are you?
Did you not just hear? Is that helmet clogging up your ears?
He's just staring at him. Sword out, staring at him.
Come on, introduce me. Seems to look over around. Introduce me to your friends.
Gorthos, this is Brother Vega. The son of the great
demon general.
Hmm.
Nice to meet
I
you.
know.
Could you tell these guys to get out of my way, please?
What is your purpose here, demon boy?
Well, I came to see my sister.
You've seen her.
Yeah, I guess I have.
So, be on your way.
On my way? Why would I? I just got here.
You're already causing problems. I didn't
I didn't do anything.
looks over to Kuro and Nimbus.
Kuro and Nimbus like look to him. That's not true. When he showed up here, he threw that giant boulder through the gate. The gate was up. I was trying to get it down.
Porthos knows your type.
Why are you looking for me?
No reason. Just wanted to come and check up on you. Can a brother do that, Polo? You've been gone for quite a while. Gotta say, I didn't expect that. But I still technically won.
Huh? What?
He gave you by the end of the day. I gave you by the next day. That means I'm closer. No matter what time you end up coming back, I will have been the one who won.
Hadar? Wait, but neither of you cared when I left.
Oh, we don't care that you left. We were just wondering when you were going to come back. And you've exceeded both of our expectations. Congratulations, sister. He just like looks around at again Gorthos and Ronan and Kuro, who has surrounded him on three sides. He's just like, is there going to be a problem here? Are we going to keep going?
Not if you turn around and leave.
Well, that can't happen. I just got here. You know how long I've
You look
walked?
You best get walking back. It's a long way home.
He seems to look over toward you, Gorthos, and just, again, that large smile. He is nowhere near the size of you or Ronan, by the way. And again, even Kuro is a little bit bigger than him, but he is a rather large, like, person. Like, as far as things are considered, he is around a couple of inches shorter than Kuro. If you include the horns, especially. It seems like there's nothing else for it then. I want to go forward and you don't.
Why do you want to go forward?
I just got here. Why would I not? Not to mention, all these guards kept on screaming something about protect the princess. I want to know why. I'm not coming here after any princess. But because they're so adamant about it, there must be something going on, right?
Oh, yes. Gorthos knows your type. Gorthos just look like gets battle ready.
The
gauntlets appear on Ronan's hands.
It's a good thing you left an opening.
Wait! You just...
Polo, what are you doing? Why are you telling him to wait for?
I don't...
Don't worry, I can easily get through these guys. You know that.
That's not the point. I don't want you to hurt them.
Are you guys the ones that have been watching my sister?
We are her friends, yes.
That's weird. The information I got said she was by herself. But she seems to have made quite a number of you.
You have no idea what she's capable of.
I'll tell you what, sister. I won't kill them if they get out of the way.
Please, Gorthos, Mr. Kuro, Ronan.
He looks to you, Gorthos. My sister's allowed in, how come I'm not?
She came in here without violence. You broke down the gate, assaulted the guards. You came here as an enemy.
Fine. Take me to whoever needs to talk to about that then. This is all becoming a lot more talky than I really want it to be. Either throw a punch or tell me who I have to pay off. You see him just crack his neck as he says that.
Overconfident, cocky, and really willing to throw around tons of money. Could you be any more clichély evil? Demon.
Ah, these are the kind of people you hang around, sister. Though, I guess, when it comes to everything, they would be more difficult around a true demon. I've already told you, sister. I don't plan on leaving. I just want to go and figure out what's going on. If I planned on attacking the city, I would have probably brought my brother. But no, he had to go up onto Death Mountain.
Death Mountain?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Actually kind of wanted to know if you knew, to be honest.
You two never tell me anything.
Well, yeah, but I thought he might have told you something. I don't know what you two do.
No, Brother Hadar hasn't told me anything.
Well, it makes two of us then. Either way. He looks around. He sees Marco, Jasna, and Gallon. You want to talk some sense into your friends here? My sister doesn't want me to destroy them.
He doesn't want us to kill you either.
You saw what I can do, right?
Gorthos has seen far scarier monsters in his lifetime.
Even if you were to take off my head. He looks to you. As he does, you see him kind of smell a second. Stahl?
There's no word to describe what Gorthos is.
Even if you were to take off my head, you couldn't kill me.
Many demons have claimed that in the past. Wouldn't you know? They kind of needed their head.
You can try if you'd like, but I'm not sure how well I'll be able to take it after. If they attack me, sister, I'm fine to defend myself, right? You wouldn't want me to just stand and take it all, would you?
We don't have to resort to violence. Please, Gorthos.
You might want to get your friend over there inside the walls anyway. He kind of like tilts his head back a bit for just a second over toward where Nimbus is. He was able to deal quite a blow. I couldn't really hold back on him. Kudos for standing, by the way.
Ronan, can you bring Nimbus over here?
He'll
So you're Ronan, huh?
grab Nimbus and he'll move over towards Gallon.
I'm gradually learning the names of all my sister's friends.
Gonna pray real quick.
He brings Nimbus over. Nimbus is trying to like stand and like, you know, kind of be normal. But again, whenever you go to heal him, you can tell. Go ahead and roll me for that heal.
6 HP.
He is still not full health.
That's good enough.
He needs a strong voice.
As you do that, you do note that as you go to heal him, you don't seem to heal him a lot. You expected to heal him more, but he seemed to only take half of that heal.
Huh.
Oh.
Do what you want with that information.
Good to know.
So, Gorthos, Ronan, Nimbus. Are the rest of you gonna say anything?
Kuro, excuse me.
Yeah, Kuro. There we go. Yes, of course, brother.
Gallon's gonna step forward, offer him a hand. Gallon, male Gerudo. Can I offer you a drink?
Now, Gerudo. He looks to you, looks to Kuro, looks back to you. Huh. 2 of you. Huh. I could use a drink. Looks like you have actually nice friends there.
Here, he can have the small red potion I have.
He'll take it.
He'll drink it.
He'll take it in his hands. It's the small red potion, right?
Yep.
This is the one that you made with the
No, this is a healing potion.
Okay. I didn't know if you had made one with your stuff, and I just hadn't remembered or not.
We did that practice brew a long time ago.
Right.
But we didn't have anything to bring it in with.
100, yeah, he would take it. He would look at it kind of weird, like, because again, he's like, oh, it's a potion. This isn't a drink. But he looks to you. Roll me for a lore.
See if your sexiness can distract him from the fact that it's a potion.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Don't you also need your smash die?
That's what he already did.
That's what he's doing.
God.
No, I haven't rolled
There we
yet.
go.
1, 20. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay, well.
Hold on, let's see if we can get nat 20 and 6. No.
6 and 9 though. 9.
Hey.
25
So,
plus 6.
he looks to it. He knows what it is. He just seems to smirk, and you see him bring it up to his lips. He'll drink it.
Good. More?
I'm not that into this. Don't worry. I'm not hurt at all. Thank you for the
Oh,
potion,
no.
though.
Oh no, that was just to empty a glass. And well, I know what it did at least. As he's gonna use his new cantrip to make water.
Ah.
And
wanna-
fill it with water this time.
He will look to the water as you fill it. He's like, ah, you're a witch. Brother, you can make water?
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing the past 2 weeks?
How amazing are you? Brother, can I have some?
You have a
Hey,
cup?
he's making this for me. You can have secondsies.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on either.
But
That's what we're doing now.
these things happen. I mean, when Kuro arrived, he thought he was abducting the princess too. These things happen. No one's dead, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
There's no one is, to my knowledge, dead, brother. But he has caused a lot of damage to everyone.
Kuro, did you see what you did to those guards with Nimbus?
Well, brother, I knocked them out. He broke them.
And I'll mend them.
Mm-mm. Are you sure about this, brother?
So long as he doesn't have a problem with paying recompense, it can be sorted out. No one's dead.
What about
And
you,
it wasn't-
Stahl? You think this is a good idea?
Once you see what's going on, you're gonna leave, right?
I could stay a couple of nights. I gotta get my strength back up, don't you think? It's been a
You barely-
long journey.
You've barely broken a sweat. We both know that.
Am I not allowed to visit family?
Mhm.
Do you not want me here, Polo? Come on, you can say it.
That's not it.
He sort of leans down as he's like looking to you. Come on. Say it. Vega, I want you to leave. I never want to see you again.
I didn't say that, brother. I would never say that.
You see him raise a hand over toward Polo. Does anybody do anything?
Hand on
I
shoulders,
just see
tell us
Ronan
that.
slightly
Sir.
getting closer.
Big fish friend.
DM, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
How does destruction work again?
Yeah, you could 100% try to throw something
I'm
over
gonna
to
throw
him.
stone in his fucking eyes.
You're gonna what?
Sansu yelling in his eyes. Jesus
Do
Christ.
it.
I mean, that's not really distraction, but you totally can do that.
Yeah, fuck it, man. I'll do it. What the fuck?
I mean, that sure is distracting.
I mean, that's not your card distraction, but you could totally just do that anyway.
Just
Uh,
throw
Oh,
it.
Fucking toss it at him.
Yeah. As she does that, I'm grabbing his hand.
roll me for your diligence for the throw.
Yeah, man. I'll put one in at the very least.
If you're gonna grab something, maybe can I move?
Oh, sorry, go with this.
Should I move? I'm trying to figure out
I
like
think it made it like 1 inch away from me.
how does this work?
You try. I will say you try to throw it. It is Sanchu jelly, so as you try to throw it, it doesn't really spread out like sand like you would expect.
It just bounces.
But you don't waste the jelly.
Throw the glassy
Put it
powder
back
in his
my
eyes.
pocket. Cool.
You like chuck it out as you do. Ronan, are you still wanting to try to grab his hand?
Oh yeah,
Roll me physique.
I have the gauntlets out. Would I have overwhelm for this?
You're not attacking.
Okay.
If you were saying you were punching him, I'd be like, yeah, but
For Polo, so fucking throw these in.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, you grab his hand as he was reaching out toward Polo. He looks back at you.
I think the answer you're looking for is fairly obvious.
My sister doesn't want me to leave. Why should I leave?
I think it's clear that she does.
Did you not hear what
Correct
she said?
I heard, yeah. Ever since you showed up, though, she's been uncomfortable.
See him look over toward Polo.
That's not true. I'm just in awe of how great my brother is.
Polo, do you not remember what we spoke of so soon? Do you not
Like-
remember?
My confidence has nothing to do with it. I can still admire someone amazing. I think I've also all told you a little bit about my brothers as well. Have I not, Gorthos?
Yes.
Polo? Why don't you sound happy to see your brother?
Go on, Polo.
Because I'm scared.
He looks to Vega.
Is that
Well,
it?
there you have it.
Well, I mean, yeah. And?
And I think you should go.
We seem to have a bit of a difference of opinion. Then. Sorry, I thought it trailed off for a second. I'm not sure if I did.
So sorry, I thought my mic cut out.
I think it cut
Can we
out.
get
I'm
that
not.
again?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it did. Hold on. Let
Take
me check
two.
on something. Okay, it's working.
Just a squirrel pops out.
No.
I want to go into that town, and you guys don't want me to. My sister seems frightened, but willing to let me go in. I think that the rest is up. The rest is up to the rest of you. He hasn't tried to take his hand away from you. He just sort of raises the other hand that has the thing of water in it. He sort of raises it up in like almost a cheering motion and goes to drink some of it.
He doesn't stop him from doing so.
He will drink it down. He will hand the potion flask over to Gallon.
You'll behave, right, Brother Vega?
She's like, oh no, I'm asking him to do something, but it's just like, God, please.
Ronan looks over to Gorthos.
I'm just curious.
Expectantly, like, what do you think?
Gorthos sheathes the sword. He just
Ronan
nods
will-
towards. He just nods to Ronan.
That's it. Nods.
Yep.
I was looking for something maybe a little clearer than that. Is that a yes, punch him, or yes, don't?
Ronan's like, nod? Okay, he wants me to eat him.
Gorthos kind of like tilts his head back a little and says, "Let him go."
Ronan will violently let him go.
You're pretty strong. Pretty big, too.
Behave yourself and you won't find out how strong.
He looks around at each of you. As he does, he looks over toward Jasna and Marco, who have been off away from him the entire time. He didn't really seem to notice the chew jelly because, again, it didn't really.
I'm glad that no
it's
one
very
saw
viscous.
that.
Nobody saw that.
Gorthos isn't going to address it.
Well, what do you guys like to do for fun around here? Come on, you're my sister's friends. You can show me into town. Where do I go to pay for all the damages I've done?
Mhm.
Also, what's going on today?
Hey, I see why we keep walking in circles around it. The princess coronation is today. It's not
Oh,
a fucking secret, guys.
Oh, is that it?
I know. Ronan just hates him, so he's not saying anything.
Oh, is that
Yes.
it? Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah, the coronation, the princess's birthday.
Oh, okay. I guess that's important. Whatever.
Mm,
You know, people are starting to call the lands up where we come from, Polo. They're starting to call it Northern Hyrule.
they are? Does that mean we're being accepted?
I don't know what it means. I hate it though.
Mm.
They've been doing it ever since you started, like a little bit after you left. Anyway,
didn't-
he takes a pouch off of his waist and he hands it over toward Gallon. This should cover it.
I'll look in the pouch.
You look inside. You see what appears to be several different colors of rupee. But as you look down into it and you look at the bag seems much bigger than any of the wallets that you seem to have.
That's not actually for me to decide. We'll have to stop by the guardhouse.
Just to show that I'll pay for it. Whatever needs to be paid for, new gates. Polo, show me inside.
Yes, Brother Vika.
Can we go somewhere to find something to eat?
We have a home here.
Oh, wonderful.
I will.
You live with everyone here?
Yes, Brother Vika. I said I wasn't coming back home, remember?
Ah.
Excuse me, Kinkar. Pardon me.
You like
Swinging around.
you run into Cor, you fall back. Oh, right, you're solid.
Oh god, right, you're a truck. No, but while she's explaining, Gallon wants to just like slip around, take her hand, be like, sadly, we all have some plans tonight. We're expected at the party and we're getting knighted.
Knighted? My sister. Really?
Yes!
Ah. Well, that's going to be interesting to see. He turns to Gorthos and Ronan. What do you think? Am I dressed right?
Gorthos a pup. Bare minimum.
That'll have to do then. I don't really have anything else on me. Shall we?
You're gonna come with us?
Well, I wasn't gonna, but if there's gonna be something special for my sister there, I gotta go and see it.
That's right.
Gee, we just hit our +1 capacity.
It is really a
For you,
shame.
buddy.
Don't worry, I'll just have to tell them who I am. It'll be fine.
That means you have to bow, Brother Vega.
He looks over towards you as you say that. What?
That means you have to bow, Brother Vega.
Really?
If you're going to see the princess, you're going to see the king of Hyrule. That means you have to bow.
Ugh.
It's like, I don't want to do that. What?
Gross.
Ew.
Nice. Show respect to the king.
That's on the dirt. That's on the floor.
Like,
If you're
like all the way?
Like,
Yes.
like on your knees, like in front of a king, as if in front of father.
Uh,
Are you going to be able
Yeah?
to do something like that?
mm,
Put aside
Now
your
this is
pride for once?
interesting.
You see him actually bring his hand up. For the first time in this entire conversation, he looks like worried. He actually
Ronan's
brings his
smart.
hand up to his
Yeah.
chin, and he's like looking contemplative, and you can almost see can see the gears turning in his head.
Ronan is just
Yeah,
smirking
it's
to
my
himself.
king.
If you're insistent on going, then you have to follow the customs.
That's not. I mean, shouldn't there be allowances? Or I mean, I'm not a citizen, right?
You also
It's
have to
the-
apologize for breaking the gate, so you have to doubly bow.
I
She's
mean,
like squeezing Galen's hand. She's just like, give me confidence, please, God. Squeeze, squeeze,
Yeah,
squeeze,
that'll
squeeze,
be-
squeeze.
Polo,
I-
you
I
can
mean, I
Polo,
hope
you can take credit for that, right? I don't have to do that.
I didn't break the wall, Brother Vega. That was you.
Yeah, and a lot of people seem to have saw it, so it'd be hard to get her to take the blame for you.
You.
You're big. You did it, right? Looks over to Ronan.
I can't do that.
Oh, come on, man.
You know, I hear there's going to be a lot of fun in the town. I mean, you think everybody's going to the castle tonight?
I mean, but
Take care of your problems at the guardhouse. I'm sure Kuro and Nimbus can help explain things for you. He holds out his wallet back to him.
he takes his wallet from you.
And then you can enjoy a night on the town.
Yep, Brother Vega. Are you really gonna interrupt your sister's date?
Her what?
Or what?
As you say that, the mood changes in front of him yet again.
And then he suddenly realizes, wait, this guy's holding her hand.
He
Or
looks
just folds
to
his
he
arms
looks
like
he looks to Galen, looks to Polo, looks to the rest of you. Oh, but now I really want to see it. Guys, you gotta help me think of a way to get out of the whole bowing thing. Come on, I'll do anything.
Hands
Would
are
you-
tied.
You have to bow.
My sister's on a date. That's amazing.
What is this side of my brother I've never seen before?
Oh, come on. This is like the one interesting thing she's ever done.
That's supposed to be.
Well, I mean, maybe if we say you hurt your legs, you'd, have to, I don't know, be carried the whole time. You wouldn't be expected to bow.
But then I have to act like I was hurt. That's worse than bowing.
it seems as if you're caught in quite the pickle.
You see him like raise up and like you see he's just in actual distress. He goes up and like kind of grabs at his horns as he's like
Leg
looking as if he's like you know how people like go to tear out their hair? He's doing the same
Yeah.
thing at his horns.
You can reattach them. It's fine.
See, if Brother Hadar was here, he could probably think of something.
Why you gotta bring that up for?
Because he's the one that thinks more between the two of you. I'm sorry, Brother Vega.
Oh, you get one boyfriend and you just change on me like this. I see how it is. I'll think of something. I'll think of something.
know-
All right.
Gallon's gonna step over to him, put an arm around him.
He's basically like near like he's like leaning so close to the ground at this point that it is very easy to do so.
You're already halfway there. Look.
I can't.
Look at you. See, you are. Ronan said you're already halfway there to bowing. What's a little bit more, you know?
As incredible as I am, the king does owe me a favor.
He like shoots up and looks back. Really?
I'm sure he could excuse bowing once if I asked.
You do that?
If you behave.
Looks over toward Polo, looks at Gallon, looks to everyone else, gears turning in his head. You can even almost just hear it, like see him muttering like yeah, I don't have to do anything, but I get to see what's going on, and I have to.
Oh my god, I love him already.
He stands up and spreads his arm out, making the cape behind him flow back. I've made a decision. I will allow you to use your message to the king.
Allow?
And in doing so, at that point, I will allow you to date my sister.
What has been happening?
Welcome to the court of the great demon general.
Hey, good job, Gallon. Marcus says, putting away his dagger and mace.
Now, listen, I appreciate it, but I wasn't asking for permission. I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble and keep all of us out of trouble.
You see him kind of raise his eyebrow a bit. So, are you saying you don't want the prestige I have put in front of you?
No, I absolutely want it, but that wasn't what I asked. If you're aiming to sweeten the deal, I certainly appreciate it.
Fine, I will do what you say then. But we'll keep that last part I said on hold for now.
I was just gonna offer a smile.
Well, this has been fun, but in the end, he looks back to everyone. As I said, I want to go into town. Will you please escort me, friends of my sister?
Okay.
You know what behave means, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It means
Arm
no
around
fighting,
Polo.
no killing, no intimidation, no stealing.
No intimidation? What? Just because I'm me? What if I don't mean
Yes.
to?
Try.
Fine,
Come on,
fine,
let's
whatever.
go. If we keep this up, we'll be late for the party.
All right.
Do you guys want to bring him into the city?
I guess this is what we're doing
Want
now.
is a strong word, but we'll do it.
I mean, I don't know about Joe. I want him in now. This is
Marco's
amazing.
like,
I love
Marco's
him.
like, what's everyone's problem? He's amazing.
Marco's just like, you're a fucking person with no brain, dude.
This is
Let's
the
fucking
CEO of Suicide, Marco.
Marco's just like, well, I mean, he seems pretty reasonable at the moment. It's like, and he seems pretty cool. Whatever, man. Let's fucking bring him in.
I did not know if
Marco
this
with
was
the
going to turn
penis.
into a fight or not. I thought for sure.
I was so ready to punch him
Listen,
in the face.
I was leaving them every chance to throw a punch.
I thought
I
for
was-
sure
I
that
almost
someone.
did.
I thought for sure that someone was going to try to punch him, and then this is going to have to turn into somebody stopping him from from doing bad things, or you guys getting very
rampaging.
lucky on damage.
Instead, no.
Hey, we did it.
Hey.
I got permission.
What's that?
I got permission.
You
Don't you
can
feel
date
special?
my sister. But we're
Don't
holding off on that whole.
Congratulations, you didn't need it.
We're holding off on that whole like joining the court of the Great Demon General thing though, because you sassed me.
I'm very, I'm very happy for you both, but also you didn't need it.
What, does anybody else want to date my sister? Come on, let's who show of hands. I'm kidding. You guys end up making your way back over toward the main entrance. As you do, you guys would notice that several guards would show up to surround the group of you. As he just sort of smiles and watches them all get around him. You guys, I would say you guys would tell them to back off at that point. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
We can explain.
That's become a thing. We can explain.
He's become Gallon's responsibility now.
A gallon? I heard someone say gallon. Gallon? I'm kidding.
Yeah, guys, it's me again. Don't worry. It's just another misunderstanding. You guys remember 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
This
is
is
this
my
another
brother,
one of your
and this is-
brothers?
This is my future brother-in-law.
Yeah, this is my brother. You remember him, and this is my brother-in-law.
As you guys are able to, like, what are they gonna do to stop you? You guys are able to get them through. Most of the captains are at this point like have fallen back to the actual castle. You guys don't have to be at the party until afternoon. It is, but you guys can go there as soon as now if you really want to. It doesn't really matter. I would like to know, as you guys approach going back into the like toward the main part of the city. Hosier would not be here. He would be somewhere else, which is good because he would, see the guy who fucking nearly murdered him walking basically side by side with Marco. I knew you were a
Not
traitor.
saying you that. No, I don't want him to see that. No.
No. As you guys get to
My bro.
the statue of the mortal goddess, you do notice that he seems to get a little bit irritable whenever you guys get around it. He seems to like kind of grab at his head a bit. Nothing happens this way to Polo, but Polo, you would note that whenever he is around something like this or something like like if he were to go to like the church or something, he would probably be very much weaker in terms of trying to defeat him. If
It's
you ever
'cause he's
decided to.
It's because he's demons.
It's because he's demons.
He's on holy ground. Get him.
Oh, we're
Gorthos would, at seeing that, Gorthos would actively make a gesture of reverence toward the mortal goddess.
So yeah, the plan was just to hang out here for a little bit till the party.
You want to sit at the fountain, take a couple pictures by the statue of the mortal god.
Yeah.
I
I can play an hour-long song and.
What's so great about this place? Thought we
what's not to love about
thought
it?
we were getting something to eat or something. Come on, guys.
Well, if you go to the party, there's going to be a lot of really good food to eat. Wouldn't you enjoy that instead?
I'd enjoy not standing beside this statue more.
Maybe you should talk to the guard about paying off the damages you did, Brother Vega.
He looks at you. You do see him kind of smirking as you are talking to him, Polo. As you say that part and you kind of like go back to like like around there, you do see like a far more interested look go across his face for a second.
From
Maybe
behind
you're
him.
right. Maybe I should go pay this off right now. Let people know that I'm safe, right? We have to, after all, we have to have a good name for all demons out there. Isn't that what you said?
Yes. Yes, Brother Vega.
He looks over towards you guys. Where do I need to go to pay off that that gate and to help with those people that I injured?
Who wishes to escort him to the guardhouse?
Well, like you said, Gorthos, it's my responsibility.
Gallon, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Is anybody going to go with Gallon?
She'll go. It's her brother. It's
As
her
you
brother.
go to go in particular, Polo, he looks back to you like, no, I want to talk to this guy. You wait here. I'll be back, sister.
Okay. I'll wait here.
He would not stop anyone else from going, but he's like, oh no, sister, I want to talk to this guy. Does anybody else want to go with Gallon?
When upon hearing that, Ronan is gonna go.
Marco Gorthos?
Gorthos is gonna stay by the statue.
Jasna?
I don't even fucking know anymore, man.
Marco
really
does not
sad.
want to go.
All
He
right.
does not want the chance for Hosier to see him with the demon.
I know we said we'd do something about it, and we did, but it turns out he's nice.
He is
Did you deal with him?
Yep,
Well, yes,
definitely
but
nice.
also no.
definitely nice, Squeaky.
Definitely nice. 100%.
You guys bring him over to the gate. Upon the door opening, you guys see Hosier answering the door as he looks forward, and you see him draw a blade immediately.
Hold on.
This is
What is
Gallon's
this?
show.
What are you
He's-
doing with that thing? Why is it in the walls? That thing? Interesting way to put it.
First, Rude. This is Hadar. One of
Vega.
the sorry.
How
Okay,
dare you! You're not a.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
heard
like
most
you
names
anymore.
on here. I don't have them down in my head. This is Vega. Brother of twice savior of the princess, Polo. He came to find her and visit, and it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about things. Here, money. You guys like money here, right? He looks over toward Ronan like, hey, give him this money. He hands out his wallet towards you, Ronan.
The wall.
Here, give him this money. He hands it to Gallon.
Gallon will take the money. As you can see from his irreverence, he's not exactly from around here.
And where exactly would he be from? Do you take the money to Hosier?
Yeah.
He will take it and look inside, and for a moment you would see him kind of like stifle up. I guess you people now are calling it Northern Hyrule. You can kind of call me the king from up there. I mean, in fact, you could call me the king from up there. You can go ahead and start calling me the king from up there. I don't think I will.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna stick.
I don't know. It seems catchy enough. I have this cape. You all right? Come on. I look like a king. I could be a king. Do I need a
It is a
crown?
nice game.
I don't know if I can wear a crown.
Probably need one specially made.
Hmm.
But case in point, he's not exactly familiar with our customs.
This is far too much to actually accept for those damages out front. However, I think this is fine. The amount you have given. It's a good start. Do people in the city often extort foreigners, Gallon?
Only the ones that break their walls.
And harm my friends?
And that, yeah.
He just sort of shrugs. Whatever. Take it. We'll see if I bring you any more. I don't know. If I feel good enough, maybe. Hosier
So
looks
that
to the
whole-
two of you, and he looks as if he is not happy. Hosier is not.
Me neither, bro.
Do you guys have anything else to say to the people at the guardhouse?
Sorry.
We promise this won't happen twice.
You hear more screaming. The other one charges through.
God damn it.
Oh
Look,
my
look, look.
gosh.
Twice per brother, okay? It's
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
happen
come
twice
on.
per
It's like once a
brother.
brother thing.
Yeah. Ronan, is your brother gonna come? I'm kidding.
I have a brother?
No, you don't have a brother. I mean, all of your people are your no, I'm playing.
I know, I'm not the
Girl's not
druid.
there, dude.
As Hosier just sort of closes the door, he
Oh,
doesn't
true.
have anybody around that he can really talk to about this right now, but he accepts the gold and just leaves because again, it's the two of you that are saying it. As he slams the door behind him, he just goes, rude.
Man, you really got to work on that whole behaving thing.
I'm behaving. I didn't do anything to him.
You were very rude.
Well, I didn't slam a door in anyone's face.
You broke down their wall.
Well, that was
I'm gonna
like
keep
that was
bringing
like
that up.
that was like half an hour ago, man.
Hey, a new guy.
They're understandably upset.
I
But you're
gave them
trying at
far
least.
more than that door was worth.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we should probably get back to the others. Or you said you wanted to talk, right?
Wait. There's no rush to go back, right? You guys know any good places around here we can stop by while we're waiting to go jump into this castle or whatever?
Looks to Gallon.
I don't know. Do I know any good places besides that inn?
Other than the inn around this area, probably it really depends on what he's asking. But
You know, there's this really cool Temple of Time that we could go to.
oh, really? That sounds great!
Yeah.
Oh, you'll love it.
You'll love it
might
there.
know a place or two. What exactly are you thinking?
Well, again, I've been talking about getting something to eat. I know that Polo's like, oh, there's food there, but like, you know, what's wrong with the food here, right?
Well, I mean, compared to anywhere else, the best chef in the city, short of your sister, is going to be making it. One of my sisters.
Fine, whatever. I guess I can wait.
Trust me, it will be worth the wait.
Hopefully, it's better than that cake that I destroyed on my way here. I'm playing.
Oh my god,
He didn't. I actually.
Oh my fucking
he
god.
he didn't actually roll for it before the game.
oh my god, if he did, oh my god.
I rolled to see if he met. I rolled to see if he met the caravan before game. He did not. Hey, this looks like a nice cake. Is it mine? I'm kidding. Anyway.
I didn't know it was my birthday.
But no. Whatever, then. We can make our way back. By the way, what's up with her?
How so?
She's acting a little weird, don't you think? Or have you guys not been around her long enough?
She seems a little uncomfortable around you.
Seems a little more talkative is what she seems like. Usually if she's trying to sass back at me or anything, she tries to do it under her breath like I can't hear her.
She's been making leaps and bounds. I mean, she stopped a crime lord.
Oh yeah?
You
By
probably
herself
would-
or with all of you?
with all of us, but it was a whole compound.
Yeah.
And she was the one who took the shot who did him in.
Oh yeah? That Polo did? Interesting.
Along with, well, I particularly wasn't there for it, but I hear she murdered a lot of wolfos.
Like an entire forest worth of wolfos.
Oh cool, she killed a bunch of dogs. Great.
See, again, with that whole, like, being rude thing, you really got to cut that out.
What? I'm just saying. I mean, they're just dogs.
They're very big dogs.
I guess they're not much to someone of your caliber.
I guess for her it's rather interesting.
She's stronger than you give her credit for.
Maybe. All I know is I'm glad that I'm the one that found out. I get to be the first one to get this information. How long do we have to
Cool,
stand by
bro.
that? How long do we have to stand by that statue? Can we stand somewhere else at the very least?
Oh man, who knows when the party's gonna start? When was the party supposed to start?
You guys need to get there a little bit after noon. It is around noon right now. But you guys are supposed to get there like a little bit afterwards. You guys know that you were going to wait for the next caravan to show up to come and get you, but you ended up having to go to the down there, and a bunch of stuff was going down. You haven't even checked to see if that caravan's still there or not yet.
Unfortunately, we won't be waiting there much longer.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess we can make our way back. And hey, once all this is over, maybe you guys can finally show me somewhere cool to go here. That is if the party isn't apparently very important and very neat. Getting knighted, huh? Weird. He starts
Not
walking
something
away.
that happens back home.
He like stops and looks back. No, I guess not. I guess, well, different places have different things going about them. But we demons, we don't really need knights, you know?
I guess not, but think of it as a chance to take in Hyrule's culture. Well, Castletown's culture. Can't really call this anything like home.
With all this new information I have, I'm a bit of a step ahead of the curb, so maybe it is time for me to learn how kings do things. You guys want to take him back?
Oh, let's go.
While he was doing that, the rest of you guys would note that both Kuro and Nimbus would basically be sitting down at this point. Kuro, again, not looking nearly as bad as Nimbus was, but Nimbus did look as if he took a rather crazy blow whenever he did his attack. I'd like to know, do you guys want to talk or do anything while Vega and Gallon and Ronan are gone?
She's just gonna stand and wait.
Is he always like that?
So Deco, I know we talked about some things in the past. He's calling me his sister.
Mm-hmm. He certainly is.
He's never referred to me as his sister.
I was really hoping you would bring that up.
What does he usually refer to you as?
Human.
That's widely inaccurate.
Interesting change of tune.
He's usually a lot more aggressive. So I don't know. He and my other brother never cared about the fact that I was leaving. And apparently they took out a bet. They probably thought I was gonna come home crying. I'm really sorry, guys.
You've nothing to apologize for.
If he had hurt any one of you, I feel like it would have been my fault.
Hello, I'm right here. I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, he hurt you, Mr. Kuro. I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to be a part of this.
More of those things we could still have taken and
I don't think you would have taken him down. Maybe given him a bit of a run for his money, as they say, but he's...
Polo, before you say anything else, why don't you roll me for your experience? See if you know anything about why he's so confident.
Let's roll the D20, because it's like it's not like we're super particularly close. Like when he was like, "Didn't your other brother like? You guys don't tell me anything." 10.
Perfect 10.
12.
10 with your +2. Make sure you don't have any.
Nope.
You do have 1
1.
from Mega Master.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Yes, you have 1 from Mega Master. And you
Nice.
just got 1 from Daragus.
Okay.
Oh, up in number. God damn it.
People want to know about the brother.
14.
14, 15,
Yay.
16 then. Polo.
Mm-hmm.
You would know, and again, not because of anything that they would have told you, but probably from what your mother or from what some of the other people around would have said. But after your father had died, your father had basically given, quote unquote, it's not really given, it's just something that the demons do, pieces of himself to your brothers. Each of them have something of your father on them. Vega in particular seems to have an item on him. You're not sure exactly what item it is, but he does seem to have an item on him that basically allows him to regenerate no matter what injury seems to befall him.
Actually, now that I think about it, a long time ago when Father passed away, pieces and artifacts from him, my brothers took them for themselves. And when Vega means that he won't die even if you cut off his head, he means it, because a treasure that belonged to my father is now in his possession.
It's less of a treasure and more actually your father, like some piece of them.
Well, okay. Maybe
think again, kind of like we go like back to Inuyasha. Think again, like the fangs going into like swords and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, maybe treasure is a weird way of putting it. It's a literal piece of my father. My father was really powerful. I was told he was even hailed close to a king.
How did he die?
I don't know. He died when I was really, really young. I never saw him. I only know what Mother told me and the little bit that Brother Hadar and Brother Vega told me. I never even was allowed to have a piece of him. Not that I know of, at least.
They might be holding your inheritance, and you would never know.
According to them, I don't think I ever really had a claim to it, because I'm only half.
They look pretty human to go with those.
Do demons have other forms that I know of, Deco?
You would know that that Vega can look very different.
That's just so that not everyone freaks out. That's not how he always looks.
And he looked so much for being prideful of his demon heritage.
I mean, it's a lot easier when you're,
air quotes,
fun-sized.
Considering what he did to the gate, Gorthos does not think that he doesn't know.
Vega has a lot of pride and confidence, but even he knows when it goes from flaunting to overcompensation.
Gorthos wonders how confident he is if he did not have that piece of your father.
It probably wouldn't be that different.
Gorthos still wishes to see.
Hear that, Nimbus? If it wasn't for the fact that he could regenerate from any wound, you would have cut off his horn. Yeah, thanks.
That would have made him really mad.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Either way, because of those two, I know for a fact now that Slaverman could never really capture a true demon. Next to my father, they're probably as strong as they get, but I could be wrong.
He still had demon blood. I assumed it was pure demon blood.
That was all. That was.
You could get.
That was bokoblin blood and monster blood.
There's a difference.
I'm pretty sure that Vega could have probably taken down the whole compound on his own.
At that point, though, there would probably be a lot more things for people to worry about. They probably wouldn't be worried about Slaverman. They'd probably be like, fuck that thing, kill that! Slaverman, you want to help? I'll help. Fuck that, kill that.
But she's like saying, like, it took a bunch of us to deal with Slaverman. This guy can come in and just fucking flick his finger and Slaverman's done.
Let's let's go based on the assumption that what Polo's saying is true. I'm not saying 100% that it is.
Yeah.
But if what Polo is saying is true, he would be something that would even turn Slaverman to like help the city. It's like the city's getting attacked by this guy, and it's like, Slaverman, you want to help out us guards? Yeah, you got you 100%. Let's go. Like, people do not. This is why demons aren't really allowed to come into places in groups. And according to Polo, this her brother is a big demon. But again, all going under those assumptions.
Yeah, this. You're taking her word for it. You're not sure if this is #facts.
I get that.
Do you guys have anything else you'd like to ask Polo about, or do you guys want to wait for Gallon, Ronan, and Vega to return?
Arthur's just looking towards the guardhouse, and he just says to Polo, "One day, you will surpass them both." Orthos knows this to be true. Even if you don't see that right now.
Surpassing them isn't really entirely a goal of mine.
Orthos never said that it would be a goal you'll achieve. It's something that will happen.
We'll see.
No one really believes Gorthus when he says things like that at first. Cartani didn't. That's for certain.
Thank you.
So, Polo, you said they never referred you as their sister, right?
No, this is the first time I've ever heard him call me his sister.
That seems very weird. Could you think of any possible reason why they would start?
Probably to get on your guys' good side. I don't know. He already did a bad.
If that was the case, he probably wouldn't have like murdered everyone.
Man, he really fucked that up.
I don't know why he would refer to me as his sister. I don't think it's something he would just decide to do.
Another thing, Squeaky, is again, whenever he heard about Gallon and everything like that, he said, "Welcome to the the Great Demon's Court," and he's never really said that to you, but just by apparently being with you, Gallon is there, so that in essence says you're there. He's never really said anything like that to you.
And the Great Demon Court? I'm not even in that.
Does that mean he's the general?
I mean, technically, if we were to consider the dissension of titles, both he and my other brother, are technically generals in their own right now, but they don't have a court right now. So,
Is that so?
And they would never allow a non-demon. They look down on all the other races.
Maybe they don't think you are a non-demon anymore.
Jasna, they made a bet I was going to be home in a day. They didn't expect any.
If you say that.
You've proved them wrong. Maybe they think you're stronger now, without really saying it.
Who knows, man? Things are weird.
I don't even know why they came after me, so maybe something did change on the way. I don't know what it could possibly have been, though. I'm sorry I can't tell you guys more. It's not like they and I were ever really close.
You have no reason to apologize.
Mm. I heard the sound of a token. Oh,
don't worry about that. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
I'm just glad that
Looks at Kuro and Nimbus.
no other people got hurt.
I'm just glad that only several dozen people got hurt.
It could have been worse.
It could have been a lot worse. That would really suck to explain to the king that your brother just can't. I'm gonna have to explain that to the king.
I mean, shit. Gallon did it.
Look what Lindo made.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll explain it to him after the party.
And why does he want to talk to Gallon so badly? Well, maybe it's about the that makes no sense.
Well, again, he also said after Gallon said that like sassed him that maybe we'll keep that part back for now because it's like, oh, I see you spitting in my fucking face.
I mean, he said.
Both of your brothers, they're going to be causing trouble, aren't they?
Just kind of looks back at Gorthos.
Maybe Brother Hadar will be easier to deal with.
Yeah, he's in Death Mountain. Maybe he's just gonna fucking die.
Maybe he's gonna hut and fly his way here into the fucking castle.
I don't know why
He's gonna use a Sheikah slate, you know. He's gonna use stasis on a tree log. He's gonna hit it a couple times.
I don't know what
ride that bitch over.
I don't know what he expects to get done or wants at Death Mountain, but apparently he's up there, so maybe we won't see him for a while, forever.
She says, knowing you're going to the Riverzora domain and potentially going up to Death Mountain to get that last little thing from for Ronan's thing.
This was gonna bring that up actually.
I know he says that. She just goes, oh.
It is around this time that Ronan, Gallon, and Vega would make their way back. Again, you would then notice as he got close enough to the thing that he looks as if he's very uncomfortable again, looking over toward the goddess statue. Hey, there you are.
Did you pay off for the damages you did?
I gave him enough. They said something about, oh, it's a start, but I don't think they're gonna come at me for any more.
And did you all talk about what you needed to talk about?
Looks back toward Gallon and Ronan. They said we're gonna be leaving pretty soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like look into those two.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to take off in a short while.
So don't worry so much about it, sister. Everything will be fine. Like I said, I won't do anything. I just want to see what goes on your date. I want to see you get this so-called knighted. And I don't know, maybe I'll ask this king some pointers about being a king.
Did you and Brother Hadar have decided which one of you is gonna...
Let's just say I'm a bit ahead of him now.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Like looks over towards you. Me and my brother, we don't always understand each other too awful well. You know this to be completely false. They usually hang out with each other basically 24/7. But
he says that.
That's a lie.
But we basically know that we both can't be the one to rule over the Great Demon Court.
You know, the demon court that doesn't have anybody in it.
But there's a simple solution to that. One of us just has to be better.
Oh, I see.
And then the other one will fall in line.
Okay, that
So
sounds
then-
pretty simple.
So then what puts you ahead of Brother Hadar?
Roll me for your charm.
Oh no.
Polo. see if you can get him to say anything.
You've got this, Polo, I
There's
believe.
one bash. It's just like
Also, I'm sorry I said it in the chat, but I might have accidentally entered the rest of the sheet.
6, 7, 8. You know what? Let's put in a love.
I will
you're
remind
calling-
you. I will remind you now that you have now that you put in the love. Before
Mhm.
you are done rolling, you are able to put in goddess points.
Sure. Someone give me one. Thank you.
Here.
Oh,
5.
I'm getting someone talking to me. I better like while you got just
Yeah.
give me 1 moment. Ugh.
Oh god.
Oh,
Hey.
16.
Oh yeah,
hey.
squeaky. I
Mhm.
don't know if I erased something on your recipe sheet. Earlier something had happened, and I don't know what happened.
Oh god.
I think I hit ass. Oh no!
What the
Now
fuck?
everything's gone.
Oh.
Sorry about that,
Please.
sister. I got a
We can-
package.
We can
my...
we can look back at another thing when he's looking over
I'm
recipes.
sorry. It was still on my screen for a while. Oh no!
What's
my
up?
recipes got erased.
Don't worry. I'll fix it. That's fine.
Yeah, we can fix that.
I still have most of them.
I'm sorry
oops.
about that. I didn't know that the whole thing disappeared. Oh jeez. On my
Oh,
screen,
no.
everything was still
I just-
there.
I just
Same
fucked up
on.
my notebook and now it's all gone. Okay,
I'll
well,
I'll
it's
be
all
I'll
gone
fix
now.
it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can fix it later. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
But no, did
too.
you roll your last roll?
It was 16, with the charm of 1, and then the 1 from the ba. So 18. I don't know if we're counting the love because
If we do I count? I guess we have to count the love, right?
I did use it.
I mean, yeah.
That honestly is the difference.
Yeah.
That is over a 20. As you say that to him, as you ask him what makes you sure that you are above him, well, first off, I won the bet. There's no way he can win now. But second off, he looks over to you, he looks over to everybody else. I suppose everyone's gonna find out sooner or later, but now is the time. We figured it out. Well, we both did equally. Both of us figured it out. This year is the year that the great demon general will be chosen.
Okay.
And as long as I've won, then I'm the one that's going to be chosen. It's as simple as that.
That's it.
You
So
winning
you
a bet
won
with
a-
your brother means you become the general?
Yeah.
Of Polo? Is that what you're saying?
You guys could have made a bet about anything then.
It's less the bet and more what was bet.
Me?
You? No.
Oh, you had different stakes in it, depending on what she did. I get it now.
We each offered one of our treasures to each other. And because I win and there's no way for him to win, the next time I see him, I get his treasure. And that means I am more powerful than my brother. Simple as that. I'm going to be the ruler of the Great Demon Court. And at which point, I think I'm going to change the name from Great Demon General to the Great Demon King.
You gonna be a king?
Oh, that technically makes you royalty?
I'd be there's no way I'd be a princess, would I?
He looks over at you.
I don't
have
know if that's how that works.
I'm gonna have him roll really quick. I'm gonna have him roll for his
You're the sister, so-
experience which he
Roll
has
for
a
brain.
1 in. What's up?
Roll for brain.
He's rolling for experience, which he has a 1 in.
Wow.
I'm dumb.
4.
Well, yeah, probably, I guess.
Wow.
I guess that makes you. I guess that'll make you the great demon princess or whatever. I guess by like
And you're,
the bare definition of what that is. Yeah.
have I ever heard of has any demon ever called himself a king before?
I would say Gorthos that whenever he would mention a demon king, you would note that that is a title that some demons throughout history have called themselves, and they usually are people who are either extremely underqualified for it or definitely fit the role. It's basically either something that has like a modicum of power that's like, yeah, I'm the strongest bokoblin, I'm the great demon king, or it's like an actual
buddy, sure.
fucking like threat of on a national level.
Gorthos just actually just snorts, just.
I'm the greatest bokoblin ever. No, I'm kidding.
That's the one we
Demon.
freed, man.
Demon king. After all these
Free
years,
the Goblin King. It's fine.
hasn't really taken 1,000 years for someone to call themselves that again.
1,000 years. I guess that is something that I smelled from you, Stahl. I guess you would be someone who would know things at least from a little bit ago. But no, there is one other out there who calls himself a demon king. But don't worry, they won't be calling themselves that for long.
Gorthos would love to know their name.
So would the rest of us.
His hands on cheeks, like in a whole like a
demon princess? Is that even a thing?
What are you doing?
Nothing, Brother Vega.
You know, as he says that, I don't think that our brother would be so keen in calling you a princess. I'm totally the one that you should follow in if you want to be a demon princess.
I don't really have many princess qualities anyway. It's fine.
I think it's a good title for you, but I do have a question for you. Well, you'll be absolutely stronger than your brother if you have 2 of these fancy treasures, right?
2? Well, yeah, his. I'll have. You see him like bring his hand up. I think I'll have 3 then.
Oh,
He raises
you
his
have
hand
2
like
already.
3. Me and my brother each have 2.
But
Really?
I have to ask, wouldn't it be important to be stronger without any treasures? Because, well, they sound amazing and will make you unrivaled. Isn't it important to be unrivaled without them? Things that can be taken away?
He looks at you. I mean, at that point, who could take them away?
If they can be taken.
Someone clever, someone sneaky.
Oh! What if I got them?
Huh?
Cover his mouth.
Good point. What if she got them? Couldn't she be Demon Queen?
Huh.
Why doesn't she have any of them?
You see him actually looking down at her like with a pondering look on her face, like, do you have any?
No, I don't have anything.
Can you even
From
use
Father.
them?
I don't have anything that belongs to Father. I only have
Oh,
what
so you do
Mother
know
passed
what they
down.
are then. I can stop dancing around that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
I don't like hiding things anyway. It's whatever.
Mother told me about them, but all I ever have are things passed down from
Oh,
her.
even she knew. Interesting.
Well, of course, she was Father's wife.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
Hold on, I want to see something. You see him reaching into his bag.
Mm.
You see, as he does, he seems to pull something out of his bag. It seems like it is much larger than what the bag should hold, by the way. But as
Oh,
he
yay.
pulls something out from his bag, you see what appears to be a very sharp looking bone, looking as if it is around the size of a sword.
Ooh, cool sword.
This? Nah, it's not a sword. Hold
What
on.
is that?
Ah, it's an instrument.
How'd you
Oh,
know?
an instrument.
What?
Oh,
Look at it. It's clearly an instrument.
Yeah.
This
See, look at this. He pulls out his violin. Like, see?
Oh, you play?
Huh?
He realized he's about to go like, yeah, and then he realizes like who he's talking to. He's like, yeah, whatever.
It's cool, I guess.
Momentary kinship. Oh wait, it's you.
This was a horn made from my father's horn.
Cool.
Seems reasonable.
that's pretty big, huh?
What's it do?
Oh, nothing, I don't think. Just, whenever you keep it on you, stuff goes down. I want to know if you can use it, so I'm going to hand it to you. Here. Here, take this. I want to know, do you want to try to take this?
She'll if he's just handing it to her, it's just like
He's literally just like pushing it over like, here you go, take it.
Okay.
grab.
He hands you a large horn. Polo,
Mm-hmm.
as you hold on to this is the first time you have ever touched anything, to your knowledge, that has been a part of your father. As you touch it, I would like for you to roll me for your magic.
Ooh. Hold on, I'll move this. Let's just use the final bear. It's the final bear down.
Do you want a goddess?
Now the final bear's down.
Yeah, throw me a goddess point.
Do it.
Thank God for that goddess point. Eh.
Oh,
Well-
fuck.
Roll another one for Eggy.
Oh, Eggy, thank you, Eggy.
Thank you.
Roll another one for
Fuck.
PJ Boy.
Thank you, PJ boy.
Fuck, 10 better.
Roll another one for Spider Gecko.
Thank you, Spider Gecko.
You guys.
Yeah.
Scene.
Da-da-da-da.
That one's good.
Roll another one for Little Bitty Dragon.
Okay, thank you, little bitty dragon. 17.
All right, what was the highest one?
Slowly but
Roll
surely.
me another one for Lindo.
I think 17's the highest one at the moment. Nat,
Nat
20.
20.
Okay, so I
Hey,
can
the
just tell
Lindo
you.
roll.
I can actually tell you and potentially mark it as well. Hell yeah. Mr.
Woo.
Frost King, she can't get higher than a 20.
We'll save it. Ah, fuck. That's too big.
Bubba Blue, she cannot get higher than a 20. As he hands you this horn, you take it into your hands, and for a moment you feel a warmth coming from the horn. As you do, everyone, Polo's eyes seem to give off that same shine that she usually does whenever she gets really hurt. As that happens, Polo, everything around you disappears.
But
For a moment, you feel yourself looking around at nothing until finally the area around you begins to sort of come into focus. As it does, you see something in front of you that you remember seeing before, but only in passing. It was back whenever you had stopped after leaving home. You had stopped at a city that was overlooking a large ruin. That ruin being upon a place called Spectacle Rock. As you look over toward that ruin, for a moment, you see a figure rising up from around the ruin. A massive, terrifying looking figure, but you're not scared of it. It looks frightening. It looks fantastically like massive and beyond terrifying in every aspect you can think of, but you're not scared. As you see it, it lets out a mighty roar, and you see the doors of the ruins seem to swing open before you return back where you are. Guys, for a moment, her eyes seemed to shine red, and then she collapsed onto the ground.
Oh, no.
Oh, I guess it was too much for her. My bad.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Are you dead? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no,
Just
what are
gonna
you
push
gonna
him
do
out of the
about this?
Ah!
Oh no.
That I can't even move. Ah, there we go.
Um,
And it's my horn, guys. I'll go over here. I'll just move over this way.
Yeah,
That's
just
I got.
come over here.
Hey,
Come
I
over
don't
this
think
way.
I know
There you
your
go.
name.
Yes, hello, I'm Marco.
It's okay,
No,
you
not
don't
you.
have to.
Okay.
I know your
Depends on
name.
people in this
I know
world.
your name. I didn't hear. I don't think anyone ever talked to you. You haven't really talked at all. Hey, what's going on? I'm kidding.
There's two kinds
Oh,
of people.
she left.
Hi, my name is this. Also, and fuck you.
Oh, she's gone. All right. Well, anyway, my sister alive.
Well, she threw a smoke bomb and she's gone. Where'd she go?
There's just like a hologram this whole time. What the shit?
I will say that as soon as he gets over toward where Jasna is, you guys would notice. Nimbus standing up from where he was at. You see that his hand just seems to go up toward his blade, but Vega doesn't seem to do anything about it.
Oh, has he not seen him this whole time?
No, it's just whenever he seemed to have made his way over beside Jasna.
Ah.
Nimbus
Okay.
protect.
Oh.
But yeah. You seem to wake up almost immediately though, Polo, as everybody surrounds you.
what?
You all right?
I saw something.
Hmm?
Brother Vega.
I saw him too. He's right there.
No, not Brother Vega. There's at Spectacle Rock. There's ruins, right?
Spectacle Rock. Yeah, I think I know where those big hills or whatever, right?
Yeah, the closed off ruins. A door?
A door.
I felt warm when I held it.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, no wonder you probably can't use this one.
Huh?
He brings his hands out to pick up the horn again. Well, I haven't given it to you, so it's not yours. That's probably why. But, hey, I guess he might have left something for you after all. That's weird. If we would have knew that, we would have given this to you a long time ago. I just didn't think you would actually, see anything.
You think Father wouldn't have left me anything?
I mean, you see him seem to struggle for a second before looking back down. Back...
Brother Vega? I think I saw a vision of Father, but... Can I ask why you're calling me your sister? For once in all the time we've known each other?
What? No, what?
It's a good question.
What's yours?
I mean,
Can you say it, Polo?
Did you miss her when she was gone?
No, but I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, right?
It matters to her. Clearly, she's asking.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, anymore. He looks over at you. Oh, you probably don't know.
I don't know anything, Brother Vega.
Sorry. Well, you see, me and Hadar, is it Hadar? right?
Hadar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me and Hadar, we had a bet going for how long we could just call you a human before you tried to come back at us.
That was another bet.
Yeah, but he said that you wouldn't ever do it before you left, and I said you would. So I
What?
lost that one.
So then you two are even again.
Well, no, we didn't bet anything big there. I just gave him Dad's bed. He seemed like he really wanted it for some reason.
Could it be that his bed was an artifact of power?
And you didn't know?
No way. I mean, like, no, I mean,
You wouldn't know. You know Hadar is the smarter one.
oh, fuck.
Did your brother scare you?
Oh wow.
Ah,
bad.
what?
I mean,
Ah,
what more could it do than give you a good night's sleep? I mean,
I
really.
didn't, dang it. There was something that, there was something she said. Darn it.
She?
Yeah, your mom,
You actually listened to Mother for something?
no, but she was saying that I should take care of, damn it. He, like, seems to turn away. You actually see him, out of everything today, this seems to be the thing that has distraught him the most. Ah!
And thus begins the great saga of the Demon King.
I'm enjoying myself greatly right now.
She said to watch it because, I didn't think
Because-
about it. It was probably made with Dad's. Whoa! You see him stomp down as you see cracks appearing below in the ground.
Be careful, you might have to pay for that too.
Damn it!
I mean, just think about it this way.
He
You'll
pulled
just
the.
have to make another bet.
Wool over your eyes?
I wasn't gonna finish it.
What Jasna did. And that's what's important for all of us. You know? That's our victory.
Oh, you're a killjoy, Gorfos. You already said the name.
Damn it, we're even
I didn't say
again.
anything in character yet. That was me in character.
Actually, we're not even, are we?
Hmm?
If he gives me his, but I've already given him that, then what if he has another one? Are we back to being even again? Did he have
would
more
seem
than we
so.
before?
Brothos can't help but recall that
You
sometimes
had-
the
If you both had 2 and he got the bed before, that would mean you'd had 2 and he had 3 at the time, unless you had something else. That means that he would have lost whatever he has to give you, which I doubt is going to be the bed. That would put you up to 3, so you would technically still be in the lead,
Unless he has
other
any more.
things. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that why he went to
holding up
death?
his hands like he's counting them on his fucking finger.
What were you saying, Gorthos?
Is there another piece of your father at Death Mountain?
I don't know, man. We only see
Yeah.
which ones belong to us.
Maybe there is a Hadar. You said you didn't know why. Hadar doesn't do anything without a good reason, Brother Vega.
He stops and waits for a second. I'm gonna have him roll. See if he can put anything together with this.
This is an experience roll.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
We already have ours. The bed wasn't ours. The bed was hers. But wait. He looks back over toward you.
Huh?
You don't have yours. One of yours
I-
must be on Death Mountain.
Um,
If you have one over at that Spectacle Rock place, then you have to have another one. We all at least got 2.
You guys were given yours. Why do I have to go on a whole journey to go get mine?
Well, we had to go get ours too.
If neither of you had the bed belong to the other,
That was hers. That was what he left her. Sorry, I can't remember her name. Because Squeaky
mother.
hasn't given me one. I'm kidding.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
give me like
Random
3.
name generator.
No. There's a theme. There's a theme with the family. Hold on. Like, give me
we'll,
one
we'll,
sec.
say,
I just
we'll
wanna-
say it. We'll say it later. We can't go on
What's
too much
the
longer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
That was hers. He left all. If that's the, if we didn't get them left to us because we're demons, then he left all of us too because we're related, I guess. So I just have to find the other one for her. Where's that one? And then wouldn't we just be even again?
Brothers wonders why all these bets are going down.
Bets?
In Gorthos' experience, demons just killed each other for titles.
Why would we do that?
Why would any demon have done that in the past? Gorthos doesn't know.
I mean, if I just kill him, then that's not gonna show that I'm stronger than him, right?
That's Gorthos is unsure you understand what you're saying.
I mean, there's no need to kill him. Like, I can just prove I'm stronger. Like, there's nothing there.
Brother Hadar and Brother Vega have a very tight-knit bond.
That's not true.
You're both twins.
All I know
Interesting.
is that means that he's probably going after one of yours, which means he's probably going to come try to find you.
Oh,
Oh
that's
boy.
Because he can't
Another one.
because he can't use it unless you tell him he can.
oh, that's great.
Or, he wins it in a bet. Or he kills you.
Killing people does mean something.
Well, I mean, it's not like it matters if I kill him, if I just take them all from him, right? Besides, like, a king needs, the knights, like you said, knights, yeah.
Oh my god.
Sure,
You
man.
know, it's perfectly normal and healthy to not want to kill people.
It is.
I don't mind. I could kill everybody. That's what I'd do.
Sure.
You can.
I'd rather
You
you
can-
not.
You are definitely a very scary demon man.
You can not do that, Brother Vega. You can settle things peacefully with Brother Hadar, and then maybe you guys could even. There's no such thing as you can be more than one king, or you guys can interchange.
Yeah, this
kings,
place
or
had more than one queen.
You can.
What, really?
You can.
Apparently.
I
You
mean,
can-
technically speaking, that's more because they were all in a relationship, but they weren't family.
Oh, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. It's very much.
Oh, I'm not
that would
I'm
be
not
weird.
They
doing
were-
that. No, that's
that would be very weird to do that. Yeah.
Man, that
Look-
cart's taking a dang long time.
You guys haven't went over to it. It's up here.
Oh, I thought it was
gonna
gonna come
come
to us.
How long
We've
has
been
it been
talking
sitting
about
there?
this.
I thought we were just talking.
I asked you guys at one point, after you guys had put the others on the cart, if you guys wanted to go to the statue in order for Marco to pray at it. And he said, you guys
Okay.
said yes. You
So
guys
this is
left where you...
Marco's fault.
This is Marco's
That was before. That was before.
I know, and you guys
First
just
the
went...
moles and
coming.
now
I know,
this.
and you guys just went back to the place here. Like,
Can I just
How
say
could
that
you,
I,
Marco?
I absolutely love this fucking game.
Yeah.
This is probably like my favorite game.
but no,
By the way,
as
we should probably
as
go
this
back up there.
as this goes through, he just goes, either way, he beat me fair and square. So even if there is a thing going on, I still have more than him. One of his treasures isn't gonna work for him anymore. That means I'm still stronger. And he can't use the one that he's taken from Death Mountain because it's not his. So everything's fine. I still am the one with the most. And technically, he looks over toward Polo. You have just as many as he does out there.
Mm,
The only way we can really split the difference now is if we all find her last one.
Mm,
If you find Polo's artifacts, will you return them to her? Since neither of you can be able to use them.
As long as it doesn't make her stronger than me, then yeah.
And why would you ever think she'd be stronger than me?
You don't understand, Stell. I don't underestimate Dad.
mm,
He left me what he left me. But I'm still strong as I am without him. Imagine what he could have left somebody who was weaker than us.
mm.
You won't know that until you give them to her. Now on.
Is there
In
somebody
the end,
stronger
I
than-
still have more information now. I know where one of Polo's is, and our brother doesn't. I know that Polo can use these now, and my brother doesn't. And I have one more than he does. So it doesn't change much of anything.
That's a lot of mental gymnastics, Brother Vega.
But to answer your question, yeah. I guess technically, I lost a thing, but he looks over at you. You don't have to think about it too hard or anything. It's more natural to call you that, right?
To call me sister?
I mean, it's just how you do. No matter what you are still a part of him, right?
Yeah.
You deserve at least a little respect.
Does he seem like he's being truthful right now?
Do you want to try to roll me for your diligence or your instincts? But I will say, like, he has so far mostly spoke his mind.
Okay.
Gorthus kind of just like tilting his head, like
Seems pretty good to me.
absolutely flawless. Congratulations.
I love I didn't even have to tell you anything.
Please excuse me if it's still a little hard to believe after you calling me puny human my entire life.
Oh, don't take it personally.
Okay.
No, I
Oh
think
my
it's
gosh.
okay to take it personally.
Besides,
Well,
if we would have knew that you could have these things, he shrugs. Maybe things would have been different. Although I don't think either of us would have wanted to try to break the thing, even if it was just for Dad's bed.
It's a nice bed.
Which part of it was it? Was it the pillows? Was it the blanket? Was it the mattress? Which one had his wool in it?
You know
Wait.
what? Ronan's gonna go over, and he's gonna like kind of like as a friendly gesture,
Friendly.
like grab him by the shoulder and guide him. Like we can think about this as we walk, and he's gonna walk with him towards the fountain, holding him as close to it, but not acting like he's not trying to.
Dang it!
We're going to I guess we're going to the carriage now.
Let's go
yeah.
Let's go up. Yeah, if we've hung out around here long enough.
Come on, though, isn't we don't have to go here now. We can just go to Spectacle Rock. That seems like a better
We have an arrangement, and I have a date.
Oh yeah, that stuff. Okay, never mind. We have to do this.
Yeah, we got to do this.
Yeah, no, that's why I say he was walking past the fountain, holding him as close to it as he could.
Yeah, it's true. Arm around Polo. Let's go.
You guys.
Wait, 1 second.
Hmm?
I wanted to give you this before we headed out, but I got distracted.
Things happened. Lots and lots of things.
She's waiting for everyone to go a little bit more ahead.
Yeah, Gorthus would hear that and just start pushing everyone harder. They'll catch up. The carriage isn't going anywhere. Come on.
Remember I said I had a surprise for you?
Oh yeah, I do.
Pulls out a bundle from her bag.
Here you go.
Wait, that okay? That's it.
You can either open it when we're there, or right now if you want.
Opening it now.
Mm.
No, I mean like he's already like unwrapping it.
Oh, okay. Mm. There you go. There you go. There you go.
See this? Oh, I see this.
Yes,
Oh,
you
thank
see it. You see it, a very glittery cape with really nice, pretty golden shit.
You are given a cape. I will say, I've already talked to Squeaky about this, but Gallon,
Yeah.
you are given a what is it? Where is it at? Where's the one at? Where'd you put
It's in front of him, right
It's in
here,
front of
by
him?
his token.
Oh, by his token. Bring it over here then. Bring it over
wait.
toward his sheet.
Towards
This is
the sheet.
something that you cannot wear the cloak and the cape.
Oh yeah.
They are going to take up basically the same spot on you. But you are shown an extremely shiny looking white cape. As you look at it, just sort of like move it around in the light, it seems to shimmer all over from its weave.
Oh, what did you make this from?
Goddess metal.
You did what?
I had a little bit of help from Mr. Kuro, and we put goddess metal within the weave, so that you said you really
You
wanted
see him
to
just
wear goddess
strip immediately. He throws the Wolfos cloak off of him.
You said you really wanted to wear goddess metal, so I thought this would be a good way to be regal looking. And
I will say that if you do put this on, you will lose the +1 AC from your Wolfos cloak.
Yep, immediately putting it on.
It's a fancy goddess metal shit.
I will let you know what it does once I have actually written out everything and had the time to make sure that it is right. However, I will let you know that this is not going to provide you with any sort of armor. So if you do keep it on your slot, you're not even going to be getting the actual armor bonus from the slot. But this is going to be very good for you because, you know, you're a sage. So having any sort of goddess metal-like object on you is very, very good.
Yeah, Gallon just hears that. He just immediately unlatches the cloak, throws the new one on. How's it look?
it looks amazing on you, like I thought it would.
Thank you.
I
I feel like mine's underwhelming now.
Huh? Yours? Wait, you didn't make me anything, did you? You didn't make me
As
anything,
he
did you?
pulls out a box, I'll put it over at you. I'll put it over at you. Again, it's nothing. There's no big thing with it. I will say, Gallon, because you didn't make it or anything, or have it specially made. But it is very much a nice thing if you want to hand it over.
Yeah. Would it be fair to say like there's like a jewel in it though?
Oh, definitely. I put on if you look at the name of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because I was just imagining it's like, you know, a nice ruby to go with the demonic red eyes.
We could go with. I will erase that part, and I will say ruby. And then we. Oop, there you go.
There we go. All right.
You want to hand
Here
that over?
you are.
You see him hand you over what appears to be a box. Inside of said box appears to be a necklace. You see a necklace that seems to be having a bunch of small red gems around it, with a nice little central gem that isn't again huge, but it is very nice looking. It's getting off a very nice red sheen. Looking at them, they appear to be rubies.
How did you get this? You said you were broke. You didn't have to get anything like this for me.
Well, I mean, I was working this week.
Huh? But
My training was done. I could have done anything. I thought, why not work?
but I'll cherish it. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to. Anything could have sufficed. A hug or a kiss.
What was that?
selfish.
I
A
would
hug,
say.
Laura. As Gallon's gonna go hug her immediately.
Ah. Do you guys want to like move away from the guards' quarters, like still be over here? Because like you guys were looking like you were like right at the guards' quarters whenever you were there.
Yeah.
In front of the fountain.
There you go. Just keep them there.
Is it selfish to have even thought about a kiss? You don't have to. I mean, I'm just.
Gallon's gonna shut her up.
I think with Gallon shutting her up with a certain gesture, and with in the background the others getting ready to climb out onto a carriage that has been waiting for them for quite a while. I think with the visual of potentially like people looking back toward like the goddess statue, waiting for their friends to make their way back over, I think we're gonna be ending things off there for the night.
Oh. Hot damn.
There's been a roller coaster for Polo, hadn't it?
Yeah, man.
Why is he here?
Yeah, man.
My brother's gonna cock block me.
Listen, that happens.
I don't think your brother could cock block you if he tried with Gallon.
Listen, he tries, he'll just get stuck in between.
It was like, oh
You think
god, they're
Gallon
gonna
will stop?
die. They're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I went into this. He has a sheet. I'm not going to show
Well,
you
of course
guys
he
his
does.
sheet. I'm not going to
No,
show
it's
you guys
okay.
his potential quote unquote boss sheet. But he does have a sheet, and if you guys did want to try to fight him, you could have definitely tried. There was a quote unquote win condition in the fight, but that win condition was not kill him. Because like Polo said, he literally has an item on him that regenerates him from almost any wound. There was a win condition, like I said, but
It's like Mewtwo. We couldn't kill him, but we beat him.
yeah. You could win the fight without winning. But in the end, you guys were able to get him to come down. I will say people are going a little bit on the other direction with him. Like, he's actually a really good brother. He's not.
No,
He's not.
He
The
did
fucking
he did ignore his sister for how old are you, Polo?
20.
He did ignore his sister for like 20 years, calling
No,
her a
2
human
decades.
just because of a bet.
You know,
Every
a fucking bet.
And now that the bet is over, he's like, oh, I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, whatever.
A
Literal-
20-year-long bet at the fucking expense of his sister.
That was literally, from his perspective, the only thing he would gain from it was a bed.
Yeah.
I mean,
What was the exact bet again? We just don't refer to her as a relative for shits and giggles.
You just
who breaks first?
basically whoever refers to you as actually a person, basically, as actually a relative. They called you a puny human the entire time just because they couldn't say sister. Apparently, according to Vega.
Couldn't have
Yeah.
said you just couldn't call her Polo.
Well, every
or nothing
time we've talked about him, Squeaky, I'm sitting here like there's a big probably difference in how they're actually gonna play with how you expect them
No,
to.
no, this is great. I fucking love him. I fucking love him. All I told you was Angie, and that's okay.
He's the worst. I love hating him.
I love
no,
too
I
because he
fucking love
is
them.
actually a fucking minstrel.
Oh my fucking god! Are
I
you
fucking
kidding
love
me?
him. I love him.
I objectively want to break his spine.
Oh
He is my Inuyasha. Wait
wanna-
until you meet the Sashomaru.
I want to fucking kill him.
I
want to
love
kill them
that.
both. They
I love
both.
the moment. Oh, sorry.
No, Eric,
No.
say it.
I was
Yeah.
just gonna say, I love the moment like he pulls out the bone thing. I was like, oh, it's an instrument. I just making a dumb joke, and he's like, yeah, you're right. I was like,
Oh yeah,
wait,
man.
what?
Yeah,
I was
man,
gonna
that's
have
what
I was gonna have you roll before you're like, oh, it's an instrument.
Yeah,
all
just-
three of the siblings are hunters, and this one is a hunter minstrel.
Unbelievable. Wait, that means she's
There's no
gonna.
fucking class.
I
in
love
Monster
it.
Hunter.
He's just like, yo, this is my fucking demon Vavuzela.
He has the hunter's horn.
It's my fucking Alp horn.
Oh
It's
my
Alp horn.
god.
It's
It's the hunting horn.
It's my Alp horn.
I can't wait to see Vega beat a man to death with it.
Does that mean that he gives himself buffs while he beats you with it?
You know, he does whatever. I'm not gonna say how he fights, but it is literally just a big, thick like horn around the length of like a longsword. But
like
again,
3
very
different layers
girthy.
to
Very
that.
much. It is very much a bulky instrument because again, it is a horn.
It's like 3 levels of fucking pun. I hate you for it.
Yeah,
I love it a
all 3
lot.
of them are hunters, and one of the big reasons that I made it that way is because whenever I made the hunting class and we were giving it over to Squeaky, one thing I wanted to kind of have be a thing is that even though she wasn't ever treated like she was actually family, it seems like hunting is just in their blood.
Ironic.
Basically, she is able to very naturally be a very good hunter.
Sheep, apex predator.
Yeah, that's the irony. It's good irony.
Glass cannon.
Also, I would like to draw everyone's attention to the name that I have given him. He is the other
horn devil. I put sheep
Named-
brother.
Vega, the other horn devil, which is funny because it's the nickname Vega chose in fucking the Star Wars game.
Yeah, I found it fun. Vega's a really common. Vega is a common name when
Oh, was there a donation?
stars.
Oh my god, I
Okay.
did.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
No, that's okay. We're still streaming. Do it.
Yeah,
the thing.
clips about an hour ago. God damn it! I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry, Eclipse. I literally have turned up the freaking alert sounds just so this wouldn't happen. I did not hear it. I
It's
did
okay,
not
because-
freaking hear it.
It's okay.
Can we make hashtag facts? I don't know what that. You'll have to tell me what that means because I don't know.
He's prestiging him.
Yes, as it gets a +2 to Vega.
I'm so happy you guys love my brother. I had so much fun designing him.
I will
can't wait till
say-
you meet the other one.
I will say that technically, he is not hostile towards you guys right now, so I will be giving you guys goddess points for him going up.
Alan does it again.
Yes.
Just
I was
to
ready for
say, anything that moves. How are you today?
Please don't flirt with my brother.
It's fine.
That
I'm
would
just
be
saying
really
hello.
weird.
Please don't make it a 4-way with my brother, please.
We'll make all kinds of Gerudo demons and keep it in the family. All of us will fuck Gallon.
What?
You said the royal court, not the harem.
You know, I'm oddly
It's
okay. with-
different.
If he's like this with one brother, what's he gonna do when he meets the other one?
Is it
Ron
like-
is
What?
so
What's-
amazed at your ability to deal with his bullshit, Gallon.
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, Gallon's been dealing with people's bullshit since the beginning of the game. Look
I
at
know,
the
I'm just saying,
look at the
Ronan
fucking
is
Koki.
For it, but
Okay, I
you
have a
didn't see the
question.
big
I have a
picture
question,
up.
Ronan. Who would you rather spend time with, Vega or the Kokiri Prince?
Kokiri Prince. Well, now the Kokiri Prince, because the Kokiri Prince is just like he's kind of cool, even though he's
Now.
a little.
He got
still- yeah.
better.
He got better.
The prince got better. This guy's a fucking asshole.
maybe
Yeah, this guy's
maybe
just
he'll
natively an
maybe
asshole.
he'll get better.
He can get
He's
better.
not being
Come
brain
on.
controlled to be a dick.
That's
He's
very
also
true.
How do you know?
Paul forgot to mention he's also really fucking old.
Yeah. How old is he?
I don't know.
According to
He's
Polo,
remains-
she mentioned this before in game, but ever
can't
since
remember
Polo
it.
was a kid, he's
Oh, yeah,
looked
she
the
did.
same.
Yeah, she has. She did mention that. She's just like,
So-
I've never seen them look age or do anything look different. They look the same from when I was a wee baboo.
Like even
to
like
exactly
even like
now.
as far as like their hair and everything, like they literally look the exact same. Yeah. it's neat.
So actually, yeah, there you go. He's also hella fucking old. Probably.
Told you, Delph.
Ah,
Fucking imagine now it's just like look, it's like, oh look, we have a little sister and she's like a human or whatever, and it's like, I bet you Dad's bed that we need that we should that we whoever says sister first can't like gets it. It's like, what are you doing, little human?
You're on.
You're
I don't know what the deal is. If that bed's not a clam, then it's not worth it.
God damn it.
You haven't slept on Dad Wool.
You haven't
You haven't slept on a clam.
All right, I'll go
Shut your
get
mouth.
Dad Wool. You go get Clam. We'll sleep on each other's beds.
He just looks at Ronan. Wanna bet?
But what
I'll
if we
bet
combine?
I gotta go find a
the
clam.
and the wool?
Look, I
That's
got
just wet
an
wool.
idea.
That's not fun for anyone.
You go
He
get
goes to
Dad's bed. I'll go get a clam. We'll decide later.
How am I supposed to get Dad's bed?
What if we
That's up to you. Goodbye.
It's just like
Yeah,
it's like,
together?
He just comes back with a fucking clam from the beach and throws it at Ronan. How do you sleep in this?
How do I do it?
I love the idea that like there's like
He's
you want to
fucking
bet?
stupid.
I'll go get the bed. You go get the clam, and he's like, right, let's do it. Then he leaves. Like, thank God he's gone.
That would be the most amazing thing I've ever seen Ronan do. That would have been the most amazing. That would have been a fucking amazing. The amount of fucking respect.
Oh, I'm tearing.
What if we get both the sheep wool and the clam bed? It could be the surf and turf bed.
Maybe I can have Dad's bed.
That's a steak, Marco.
Surf and turf.
So according to him, he thinks that now because he thinks that the bed is one of the dad's like one of the pieces of the dad, and now that he knows that Polo has one at least, which means she has two, he thinks that there are 8 of them out there. The 2 that he has on him, the one he's going to be getting from his brother from the bet, and the one that his brother has, the other one his brother has, as well as both Apollo's and both Apollo's moms.
Yeah.
What about their mom?
Who knows, man?
We don't talk. We don't know
Yeah.
about her. We don't know. I don't talk about her. Don't ask me
No.
about
Who
her.
knows, man?
That sounds like there should be more than 8.
I
Maybe
wonder
there's
why
10.
there's 8 and not 10.
I wonder why the demon general's dead.
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know why you were
I
humming.
don't know, man.
Sometimes demons die, dude.
Sometimes he just
He
fucking dies.
can literally regenerate.
What
from
happened to the
anything.
great demon general? Oh, well, 1,000 years ago or whatever, he fought this guy named Gortha. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was going to say, and Gorthos
He fought
yeeted
some
him into
pleb
the
named
sun.
Gorthos.
This-
And he won.
I
He,
wi-
he won. He fucking put him in a forest, like under the ground or some shit. It's really funny. But like the wound over 1,000 years eventually killed it. So then whenever
always
so
has
then
the
whenever
last
dad
laugh.
so then whenever dad died, the curse started becoming lesser onto the Gorthos, and eventually 20 years later he awoke him from his curse. I don't
Yeah?
fucking know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
that's
even
what you
saying.
Luckily there's no
call
one
it?
like that around, huh, Stall?
Yeah.
I'm playing.
I fucking love you using your Ryuji voice for him. It is great, and I love it
him
so much.
I thought that was the Nathan voice.
This is definitely this is
know.
definitely like closer to Nate. But like
He
it's
hasn't
it's
said
also
for real, so.
for real. But yeah,
love
like
him.
whenever you go to Ryuji, you have to go a little bit like more excitable, and like you go for real, and like yeah, there's a very subtle difference. And if you go to Nate, baby, you gotta throw a little bit of the Austin Powers kind of high on it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
you gotta add the cadence.
Yeah, you gotta go with a bit of the cadence, baby.
Do I make you Randy,
There-
baby?
There's like it goes and then it goes up a hill and then it goes down and curls.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's how you do it. That's how you let out your inner Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. You won't.
Do it.
You won't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I won't.
Do it, you
No.
won't. Fucking
I'm
do it,
not.
you won't. Yeah, you won't.
Yeah, I know I
Ready?
won't. Can't quit if I don't start.
But yes, basically the end of the end all be all of this is that I've been basically just sitting there like, oh, I wonder if anything's gonna happen during the coronation. This is what was gonna happen. This is it. This is.
I was expecting like an assassination attempt.
No.
I mean, it could have become one.
I mean,
It could
he
have
has
become one.
he has zero interest. He has literally zero interest in the princess.
Well, now he does.
I love you how he was more upset at the idea of he would have to bow his pride is like, what? Me? Lower myself? Absolutely not.
I would have actually had to have him roll to see if he would do it if Galen didn't offer to use his favor.
Listen, it was a chance to flex. I couldn't not.
Like, it would have
Like,
literally
yeah.
been to a thing of like, everybody goes to bow down. He stands. I roll. No. No.
Please
No.
No, I'm not doing it.
No, I'm not doing it.
Can't do it.
Can't make.
Remember
can't
when the
make-
king had the novel idea of serving people drinks?
Can't do
can't
it.
really-
Not today.
You can't make
This
me.
is like.
Not today, God, not today. Not
Look.
today, Dad, not today.
Look, all I'm
Change his
saying
knees
is,
so he falls over. and
all I'm
bows.
saying is, King, did you know that they're calling our lands Northern Hyrule now? That's some BS.
That's some
What did you-
BS.
what-
We
what
didn't
did-
talk about it.
What did you call it before?
It was the Great Demon Plains. At least that's what I wanted to call it. I don't know what.
That's a pretty good name.
I don't know what Hadar
Oh,
wants to
no,
call
it
it. I'm
isn't.
thinking the Great Demon Plains.
And I
There's a
can't
lot of
believe you want to call it Hedopolis.
I've never actually been up there. Is it actually a bunch of plains up there? Is it hilly? What's it like up there?
It's like
Flat.
flat.
Okay, so it is that. Okay,
There's
cool.
a lot of
So it's-
there's snow if you go really north.
Yeah, if you go like really far north, there's like
Oh,
snow
the
and
Great
stuff.
Demon Tundra.
A Great Demon Tundra.
Or the Great Demon Badlands.
The Great Demon Bad. I like that one. It says bad in it.
The Great Demon Goodlands. Alright, I'm not into it anymore.
Wait,
The Good Demon Badlands.
wait, I know it. The Great Demon Wasteland.
The Bad
There
Demon.
We go.
The Bad Demon Greatlands.
Why not just the Great Lands of the Demon Greatlands? You don't have to put great in there twice.
Sheeptopia.
The bad.
God has truly given us a perfect mind.
How are you fucking
Utopia.
Sheeptopia? Okay.
Better Hyrule.
How about low rule?
Greater Hyrule?
Greater Hyrule. And this could be like Central Hyrule, like, you know, it's like whatever, it's like in the center, but
But no one really
Greater
considers it.
Hyrule.
It's kind of like Central Jersey doesn't exist.
Yeah.
True.
there's Northern Hyrule, there's Southern Hyrule, Central Hyrule is a myth.
Wait, sister.
Meh.
Instead of the Badlands, it's the Badlands.
The Badlands.
This man stopped himself from making a sheep pun earlier.
Oh my god.
He did, and then Jasna finished it, and I really loved it.
And everyone loved
Like,
it.
he pulled the wool over your eyes. I wasn't gonna finish it.
I wasn't gonna finish it, but I like you.
Just the snark is the best.
I loved, you know, as soon as he like stepped around after Ronan took his spot, gets close to Jasna at all, freaking Nimbus grabs his sword. It's like, Nimbus, you know you were just fucking completely out, like, destroyed, right?
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking 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 get muted by Kuro again.
Murder.
But
I'll
yeah, they
fucking
were
die
able
again.
to do some damage to him, like, during their fight, but like he just kept healing everything, and then the biggest blow they did was cutting off his horn. But then he's just like, I'll just pick it back up. All right, fine, whatever.
Like, oh well, alley oop, alley oop, done.
I love the visual of just him reaching down after like Nimbus falls behind him, just reaching down, grabbing the horn, and then just putting it against the stub that got broken off, and it just immediately like magically healing itself.
And he's like, yeah,
I
there you
love
are.
that. I love that they animate where they
Also,
fucking crossed and then the blood
Time for
just.
the ring to come off because I don't want to lose 2 AC.
Again, I'll actually give an actual effect to that because Kuro is the one that helped make it. His thing is he is an exotic tailor, so there is going to be actually like effects to it. But right now, basically, you know how like whenever you have any sort of item in your slot, you just gain +1 AC.
Yeah.
So like even though this thing doesn't have anything, it still gives you +1 AC.
Yeah, it does. I don't get that.
This
with the
is
cape.
this is literally the reason it says -1, or not that. The reason the cape says -1 is literally just to combat that. But yeah.
Oh, okay. So it is actually taking away one wearing it.
It is taking away that that +1 that it would get from being in that slot. This isn't something that can be put into a this slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because this is technically like the other thing. With the other one, I think I had it to where it could be put in there. Like,
yeah, you were letting me wear it as a trinket. I got the ring, and then I was like, "Can I just throw it on my chest?"
Ah, well, we'll figure it out. I'll see if I'll have this one have the same effect or not. I'll probably will.
Yeah. Either way. Also, I figured out what I'm gonna upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's over here. I put it on.
We'll talk about what the upgrade can do in a little bit.
Yeah, not now.
But yeah, with all of that, like I'm really happy it went this way. I kind of assumed it was gonna go this way to an extent. Although again, I thought there was gonna be some sort of fight. But you guys really were able to get through it without it. Like there was a lot of like talking around, like back and forth, and he's just like, I'm going to the castle, and you're like, no, you're not. It's like, I'm gonna go over there. No, you're not. It's like, I'm gonna step that way.
I'll fucking do it.
I'll fucking do it.
It doesn't surprise me that he's not the one that throws the first punch, because it's just like he like
Well,
again, it comes back to
he who is without sin cast the first stone. As a boulder goes flying toward the castle walls.
He without sin cast the first stone. I'm perfect. Bye.
Well, the big thing with him is just like, I'll just break the door. Like legitimately, he was obviously a show of power. It was 100% a show of power, but he wasn't wanting to fight anyone. So then when they came out to fight him, he's like, well, I mean, this is fine, I guess. And he started fighting them and knocking them out of the way.
What, do you not open doors like that?
He's like, the gate was up.
Sir, I want it more.
The gate was up. It needs to get down.
And that was basically just his thing. Is like, the gate was up. I brought it down.
I'm coming through.
So you could have just asked. I don't ask.
I'm coming through. They should have known that I was coming.
But yeah, as far as everything is concerned, he didn't kill anybody. I will say that he did not kill any of the people that came after him. He probably would not have. He probably wouldn't have cared if he did, but he didn't kill anybody.
Yeah. Polo's taking that for what it's worth. She's terrified of him.
You know, but then there was still the thing that Polo saw where he was quote unquote interrogating a guy.
Yeah, no, that was the thing of she remembered that part. That's why she was scared of him, because it was like, why are you looking for me? And please don't hurt them.
He still technically hasn't told you why he's looking for, or why he was looking for you.
No, he won't.
Because he doesn't know that you saw him looking for you. He's like, oh, I don't have to tell, whatever. It's like,
there's no way to bring that up right now in front of everybody. It was just like, oh no, he's my responsibility now. God damn it, why are you here?
It was funny having Gallon over the olive branch, because he's just like, I literally just dealt with this 3 weeks ago with Kuro.
You brought the potion over, and he's like, I mean, I guess I'll drink it or whatever. It's like, plug, whatever.
No. That was to get rid of the potion. Here's what I'm on.
Water. Oh, I mean, it's weird water, but I'll drink it. Cool.
It's fine. It just sparkles a little.
It's weird magic water. Oh, this is pretty cool water. I like it. Can we like have something else? Can I mix it with some? Can we make magic Kool-Aid?
Yo,
you got some Tang?
Can I move this over to the cantrip and just make magic Kool-Aid?
Magic Tang.
So
you know what? We're upgrading liquid first. Let's make magic Kool-Aid.
Wait, if we take Gallon's magic water and we put in some chew jelly, can we get Kool-Aid?
Dude, Gallon's magic water with the chew jelly, with the sugar, making the chew jello.
I love sand flavored gelatin.
Yes.
That, you know, isn't on Polo sheet anymore because we have to fix it.
What do you mean, Gorthos? It's gonna be lemon because it's yellow.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yeah.
No, if it was a lemon chew, it would be lemon.
That's how
Well,
that's.
sand.
No. But look, it's yellow though.
So it's lemon
Stall.
or
It's
banana.
yellow.
Yeah,
Or banana.
yeah. It's like eating the yellow snow, right?
Stall. It's yellow.
You would eat
That
the
means
yellow
it's
snow,
lemon.
Marco.
Well, it might be yellow, but it doesn't mean it's lemon.
Oh, come on, Stall. It's yellow though. Lemons are yellow.
So is piss, demon. But you don't see me. I don't see you drinking it either.
Oh, you think it's pee? Pee is yellow.
Bananas are yellow.
It could be
How are you
bananas.
from the same? How are you two from the same bloodline?
It could be
I'm only
bananas,
half.
Stall. Like it could be bananas though.
Oh no, what's his appetite like?
I mean, the entire time he's here, he's been talking about eating food.
He's hungry.
Is that the? Wait, are you both just
Oh, that's
fucking?
why he missed you.
You missed your cooking.
So
That's
I don't.
literally it.
So
He's just hungry.
so
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
so his brother went to Death Mountain and his sister went somewhere else and he was left alone and didn't have it. Doesn't have any
He doesn't
survival.
know how to feed himself, does he? He can't cook, can he? He can kill shit. He can't. He doesn't know how to cook shit.
Fucking good.
That's all. No one will cook. Well, no one else. To
There's
none
no
of the
one in
demon.
there. There's no one in the royal demon court. It's just fucking him.
Does that mean he's the? Does that mean you three lived on your own?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god! You're the only one who fed him.
That's why he keeps asking about food, because he's really fucking hungry, isn't it?
He hasn't eaten. He hasn't eaten since Polo left.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god! It's been like 2 months.
I mean, also demon.
It's been yeah, but he has to have eaten some.
He has
Are you
not.
telling me
He has not eaten anything.
I thought he was a hunter.
He is.
You can't cook.
He's not a cook.
Here's the
That's what
thing.
you-
I
Eat it
will. Here's
raw,
the thing.
bitch.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. He is wanting something good, but he
Mhm.
doesn't know what is. He doesn't know basically what he wants to eat. Because Polo is the one that's always been making food for them ever since Polo's mother died. So whenever he's been going to different towns, he could get food from there, but he doesn't know if he's going to like it, so he doesn't do it.
Oh my god, he's a fucking child.
He is a very picky eater.
He's
the
a
only
fucking-
reason that he's going to the palace to do this is because Polo and Gallon said it's gonna be really good.
You missed Polo, didn't you? No, you missed your food.
I mean, Galen also did say the best chef in town, short of your sister.
there has been just a lot of things with him. I don't want to say that that's what it is, but that's what it is.
It's what it is. That's what it is now.
It could be one of.
It is.
It's like 90% of what it is.
He has not
Polo,
eaten.
I hungry.
He has not eaten since Polo left.
Polo, I hungry. And that no exhaustion.
Nope.
Holy.
Because of the item
he's
he
a
has,
demon.
he's basically it's not
Mortal.
demon. It's because of the item. Because of the one that
Lord.
keeps regenerating himself.
Oh my god, he can't starve to death.
He's immortal.
Not immortal, but he does have
Close to.
very
Close to.
close.
So this
Let's
is
ex-
what Slouderman wanted.
Slaverman
having
looks
to
at this
eat?
guy and goes like, "I want that!
That. I want that. I want all of that.
Give me your blood!"
Larman's dead though. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we walk by the guardhouse, Slaverman's not quite dead yet. He's just screaming as he presses his face against the
Help!
window.
I'm not dead. Help!
Another one. Ah!
Hold on, Gorthus has to deal with something.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
No, Gorthus gonna go there and kill him.
I can't.
Gorthus
listen, I
says no.
can't
Have
believe-
fun,
I can't
Stall. He's pretty
Gorthus
neat.
just wants to talk to him. Gorthus just wants to talk to him.
I can't believe he went out for Polo. Good eat gods to eat god. I can't read this comment. I can't believe he went out for Polo to eat gods. Just get Uber.
To eat good, I think it was supposed to be.
Yeah. Just get Uber.
Like he was just like
Just
as
get
soon as
Nintendo Uber.
as soon as Hodder left and as like after like again they decided who won the bet, and as soon as you had left and he's just sitting there for a little bit and he's like, all to myself. I'm hungry.
Oh no.
Polo. Polo, I
Connor
haven't
says-
eaten since yesterday. When are you coming home?
Connor, he's traveled miles and miles. He's crossed foreign lands and battled against many creatures. He's fought against the army of Hyrule Castle just because he wanted some fucking chicken nuggets.
Polo, can I have some chicken nuggies?
You are objectively the worst.
But the one shaped like dinosaurs.
Because dinosaurs
The
are
one-
pretty cool, Polo. They're
the one
like
shaped like
demons, but they're like
Dodongos.
dinosaurs.
The
We have the
Dongo
one
shaped
shaped
chicken
like
nuggies.
We
I guess
have
it'd
the
be
one-
Cucko Nuggies.
We have the ones shaped like sheep. You mean the ones shaped like clouds? Because that's what those
Yeah, the
are.
ones shaped like sheep. Polo, can I have some chicken nuggies? Can I have some Cucko nuggies?
There better be chicken nuggies at this fucking party. And you better eat them.
May I have some Cucko nuggies?
I will allow you to let me have chicken nuggies.
The Great Demon King.
Oh my god, he just sees fucking like the best foie gras pate with a side of like freaking octo squid, blah blah. He's like, what the fuck's this shit? Where are the nugs?
Oh my fucking god.
Just
Flips
like
the
looks at
table.
looks at the plate in front of him, looks over toward the cake. Yeah, when can we have that?
Where's the fucking bees churkers?
When
You got any
when can we,
fucking Doritos?
sister? When can we have the cake?
Dessert comes after dinner. Vega, eat your piece.
What are peas?
That's gross, the Polo.
Your pee.
I would never taint my mouth with something so disgusting, Polo. I need food.
They're vegetables.
Oh, okay. I thought they were pea. My bad.
No, peas.
I'll
You
have some
can't have
milk.
them.
I'll have what he's having.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I'll have what he's having.
That's my fucking favorite.
I'll have that.
It's still alive. You have to kill
Wait,
it
do you
first.
still have the one? Do you still have the penis one?
Of
Penis.
course he does.
I'll have that.
That's the OG.
get over.
Look, all I'm saying is that I was the last one in the house, so that makes me the Great Demon King.
Which one was born first? You or Brother Hadar?
I don't
Which one
think that
came
that's
out-
relevant, Polo.
Which one
Polo,
came out
shut
first?
the fuck up.
So anyway, the brother came out first.
Which one?
I don't think that that's very relevant. Do you? I don't think it is.
It could be. First in line. Order of succession.
First in line, first to die. Am I right?
It's fine. We'll just make it a matriarchy.
What does that mean?
Has to rule.
I don't wanna.
What does that mean?
Polo.
Look, I have the most of Dad's things, so I'm the strongest.
You want to make a bet?
I don't
Can't
have
wait
it
a turn.
yet, but it'll get here whenever Hadar brings it to me, as he will obviously do, because we made a bet.
Gorthos wants to turn Polo into a demon god now.
So you were closer, true, but what if you tries to spin it as you've lost because you were also wrong, and that no one wins?
You wouldn't do that.
He probably could.
But
He might.
didn't, but I was closer.
But he's smarter.
But but he said you come back in the day. I said you come back the next. I'm closer to it. There's no way. Hello. 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 Tell me I'm right.
Just this silence.
Hello.
How about we wait until we find Brother Hadar and see what he has to say about it?
Hello. He took the bed.
Of course he took the bed because you let him have it.
I had to sleep on the floor for 3 years.
It was less than a month, brother.
3 years.
It was just a month, Brother Vega. It's not like you starved yourself while we were both gone.
But those wishes we could throw him in the Lost Woods, but he doesn't want to do that to the Kokiri.
He just, as you say that, he's just like smiling, staring forward.
Dear God.
Oh, can I have some cucko nuggies?
Are they both this bad? They are both objectively the worst.
They're the best. What do you mean?
I don't know. We haven't met the other one. Who knows? The other one might be just as bad.
Why wouldn't the other one be just as bad?
They're the best. What do you mean? These are
Anytime I get
obviously
to,
the qualities of the best.
anytime I get to hate someone as Ronan, I love it.
Great, didn't it?
It happens so.
Was that the actual reason? I mean, I'm not saying it is.
There's several reasons. It's probably not the top of the list.
It's the top
but
of the
he's
list.
very. He's hungry. It's okay. The appetite runs in the family as well. Polo eats everything too.
Wait, Polo. You say at your house, you have cabinets that give you all the food, like all of it.
Only Shuffles can
Don't
activate
tell
it.
him that. He'll never leave.
Who's Chefos?
Why, he's the chef.
Can I have him?
You can't have him. You also can't live with us.
Aw.
You can visit if you're good.
Goodbye. I guess I'll leave. Okay.
That means I have to be good. Fuck that.
Fuck that. I'm out. Galen, you said one of these other people is almost as good as Polo, right? Which one is it? I'll take them with me.
All right, it's my sister over there.
Hey, Galen's
She's also
sister.
married.
What? What do you mean she's married? Damn it!
I mean, he just said he was taking her. He said nothing about a relationship.
Fine, I'll take them both. He like picks them both.
I can't believe it.
I only have
fucking
2
dogs.
arms. Well, I guess this is happening. Goodbye, Castletown, land of broken dreams.
This starts building the royal court with random people because he freaking wants food.
I will fill my court with chefs. And apparently their significant others. That is my land.
My kingdom.
My kingdom is only demons and chefs and significant others to the demons and chefs.
Because I have to take both, apparently.
Well, it's better to take both of them, because then they might try to like escape or something, you know?
If I keep them together, they have no reason to leave.
Yeah.
Unless Galen asks them to, in which case
No!
they're gone.
You wouldn't do that though. You right? You're like,
As long as they're his sisters, they have to do what he says.
I guess I have to kill Galen.
No, that's fine.
Can you not?
I don't know. You're being really mean to me.
I'm not being
I
mean,
guess
Brother
I have to
Vega.
go kill your boyfriend.
You sure like opening your mouth?
Damn, that's brutal.
I don't need you anymore. Human throws away. Where's the food at? Where's the
Why
food?
is there no more food?
Where is the food gone?
Why is the food gone?
Why is the food always gone?
No, after she leaves, there's just one lunchbox. Just one singular lunchbox.
Oh,
It-
but
it
I
just-
was hoping to have that come out next game, but like definitely that is one of the big reasons is that he literally just did not trust anyone else to give him food.
It could
But it's-
come. It can come out next game, and it'll still be hilarious.
If you or Hadar told him to eat food from someone else, he would. Or if like again your friends would be like vouching for anything, he would. But legitimately, he's like, I can't eat that food. I don't know what's in that food.
I don't know where it's been.
He might have olives. Gross.
He is legitimately, I will say, that is one of his big concerns is food. One of his all-time big concerns.
What if someone tries to poison him? Maybe what if it's fucking gross?
I guess he wouldn't die.
What if it has fucking carrots in it? I hate carrots.
But carrots help you see better.
I already can see better. Just
I
hit me.
see just fine.
I see just fine, Marco.
But can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Well, yeah. It's because there's cinnamon sugar packed in every bite.
Oh shit, his eyes really are good.
Oh shit.
It's like, wow, his eyes really are good. It's like, no, he just really likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh shit.
That's the only thing he would give.
Mold.
I used to pretend like I made it for him, and then kept playing.
I can't believe you gave him broccoli shaped like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Are you
just-
sure that Polo?
It just does that thing that your mom does when you're like 5. Mommy, what's that? It's chicken.
Puny human, are you sure that this is Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it just looks green, but that's because of the cinnamon.
All right, I guess
Cinnamon's
that
green
makes
color.
sense.
No.
And like that, he has become a meme.
Again,
Like,
out of character characters are very much more silly than in character characters.
oh no, of course. But now that he's a meme.
Yeah, 100%.
Now he's
But
a meme and I love
because
him.
of the out of character stuff, I love him more in the context of it being a joke.
I'm going to stab your brother.
No, don't do that.
He'll
Don't
kill
do it.
you.
If it turns out he cares, then
No.
then I'm bad. He's family.
Brother, brother, I have found someone that I cannot defeat immediately, brother. I have shamed our clan.
Brother fight.
It's alright, Kuro. Just work out more.
Brother
Ah,
fight.
you're right, brother.
This just means you must grow stronger.
Brother fight.
You just see Nimbus walk up. Also, you were trying to fight him with a shield.
Oh, so yeah, you still have my shield. Gee, thanks, bro.
He did not seem to have a weapon on him.
It's okay, Mr. Curl. If you can defeat
Oh,
my
no.
brother, then you'll become the Demon King.
He tried to be an anime protagonist.
Well, if we think back to the backstory game, like Galen knows that he can one-hand freaking two-handed swords, but he does not seem to have any.
This is his
Nimbus, give him
life.
yours.
Him is like, no.
Mm.
Nom.
So if someone defeats
still
him, do they
streaming?
become the Demon King?
We're still streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
still here.
For
We're
a
still
second, I
here.
thought we
Did you
weren't
have fun,
still
Din? Did you have fun, Din? You
Did
can
you have
speak
fun?
now.
We should
She
probably
had fun.
we should
She had
probably
fun.
find out. We should probably go in and send these guys off somewhere else.
I have no idea where to send them.
I'm gonna look and see if there's anyone that I know doing anything. Does not look like. I could be
Nope.
wrong again. But it does not look like anybody that I
We
know
can-
is doing anything.
We can check tabletop RPGs.
We
We're
are
still
gonna-
in that,
I am
and we're
gonna
still number 1.
I am gonna.
The
check
Great
it.
American Witch, Blood Moon Rising, episode 6.
Nom.
I don't know what that is.
We're not number one. We're not number one on tabletop RPGs.
We're not? Oh,
No.
we were.
There's somebody with over 600 viewers in there.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're number
I
3.
missed that completely.
Mhm.
That's only 2 away from 1, right?
We're number 1, except for the 2 people that are ahead of us.
Yeah, we're number 1. Fuck that.
I think I want to send you guys over toward. Let's go with Nukterp Studios.
Hell yeah.
They are doing a Witcher RPG.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
that
yeah,
that
Witcher
sounds
was-
pretty. That sounds pretty neato.
Oh, I think they're Brazilian.
Oh, are they?
Criaco.
We probably can't understand them then.
Yeah, yeah, Portuguese. They're Portuguese. A
never
lot of these
mind.
are Portuguese. Some of
Yeah,
these are
nobody.
French.
It's almost like nobody wants to freaking play RPs and then halfway through the day.
There's the Great American Witch, Blood Moon Rising. Again, that one's English at
I
least.
don't know which one that is. I'm looking for it. and I can't find
Weave
it.
the Tale is the channel.
Oh, that one. Okay. I see it.
Do you want me to put the raid message in?
I have the thing here.
Yeah, I'll let you do it then.
Yeah, we can send you guys over to Weave the Tale. They're doing the Great American Witch, Blood Moon Rising, episode 6. Exclamation mark witch! Exclamation mark CW witch! Exclamation mark donate witch! There's all kinds of witch. There's witches everywhere over there.
Which
Slash-
witch?
Tell them that you heard they have chicken nuggies.
Heard they have cucka nuggies.
Cucko nuggies. Yeah, there we go. Cucko nuggies. Hold on. There we go. There's your message. Cucko nuggies.
But yes, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, points, rise up in the comments below. Guys, I've been waiting to have Vega show up for so long. I'm very happy you guys seem to like him. There is still a ton more about him out there that we can figure things out of. And now again, that we are basically going straight into the coronation party and everything. At this point, this was the last encounter I have for you guys until you guys go further into other things. So at this point, you guys can tell me if you guys want to do anything, and we'll wait until you decide to head over toward the Riverzora domain before anything else, because that's where you guys apparently are heading off to next. There's going to be plenty of things in store for the next couple of weeks. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves, and until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Taco Nuggies!
Taco Nuggies!
Taco Nuggies!
Taco Nuggies!